Welcome, once again, to the Electronic Dojo. How you guys doing? Oh, man, I'm gonna make myself shorter. Ooh, that was from yesterday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome in YouTube. Y'all are rocking a little harder than usual. Good to see. Happy. TMKDK over on Twitch, welcome in. Nystata, welcome in. Wonky Robot, welcome in. And Adamain as well. Phil Coleman. Happy going, rock and rollin'. I don't think that's German though. Could be. Hello again, dear Sid. Do not forget to order the TL. Oh, yeah, I've got it in the shopping cart. We did get stuff from Mauser. We'll sort them out today. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I drank. I'm not proud of that, but you know, it is what it is. It happened. Let's move past it. Let's just accept it. Went out with some buddies I knew. Actually, I hung out with some friends, and we met at this pool hall, and I was like, and I had to promise the missus that I wouldn't come home drunk or anything. I was like, no, I'll pace myself, don't worry. And I show up, and my friend, he's like, yeah, man, well, I told you I quit smoking weed and drinking. And I was like, really? Wait, isn't that your beer? Well, I didn't quit drinking beer. Oh. And then like an hour or so later, he's like, hey man, can I borrow your vape pen? I'm like, yeah, Mr. Wagon, here you go. I think what he meant was that he greatly reduced his amount. I think he got the word quit confused. Like I'm like, well, that's not quitting, dude. That's dialing it back. That's taking a break. That's tapping the brakes a little. That's fine, man. That makes sense. But you like straight up like, I quit drinking. What? Really? I always thought we could be there someday, you know, I've seen you, but my buddy, by the way, he would be a stereotypical someone's concept of what a roadie is, you know, a touring roadie or whatever. So I guess he would be that stereotype in a way. And so I'm just like, oh, weird, man. All right. But then he's like, oh, I still drink beer. Oh, I just don't drink like 24 every night. Neither do I, dude. I stop at 6. I feel like 6 is a lot for me. Shit, I'm a wuss. Is that what you're telling me? I've got no game in the drinking same. Hey, Axe Death Row, welcome in. The classic I quit. Me too. I've coming. I mean, to each his own. I'm not. I have no problems with people abstaining or dialing it back or whatever. I mean, you do you, baby. I'm not the guy to tell you what you should be doing. That's you. But it's just funny to me. And I mean, like, pretty much it was the same. He even like, I think he later on, he kind of like modified it. And today was, he didn't use the word cheat day, but I did. He's like, yeah, you know what, I mean, this is just one of those days. It'll be all right, you know, if I get a little drunk and stuff, you know, just have it. And I'm like, your cheat day. Everyone needs a cheat day, man. I have like 4 of them a week. It's great. Keeps me grounded, keeps me centered. You know, if I didn't have any cheat days, I'd be some holier than thou piece of shit. Fuck that. No, you gotta bring me back down to earth. I have 3 to 4 cheat days on the weekdays. And And then, of course, the whole weekend, of course, is a cheat weekend. I mean, that's what's a weekend for. You're just going to sit around and eat fruits and berries? Hell no. You're going to get drunk and start a fight with a vending machine for taking your quarter, when in fact you never had any quarters, and you just shoulder checked it for some goddamn reason. That's important. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. I think I'm behind on chat. I quit 3 years ago. Best decision. Fantastic for you. Like drinking and or ganja or both or just one. Go fast. As soon as you said that someone next door fired off their old musket. Of course. That makes sense. Why not? Yeah, I do that a lot. Axed after like I never say no. I've only been like a couple of times that I can only think of 2 instances where I was like, no more. I don't think it's possible for me to get higher, and I've been coughing, and I'm a little tired of the coughing, and I'm just exhausted. I think that's the only, and that's happened like twice. And those were extreme circumstances. And to be fair, I think about them every fucking day. Wonky Robot, everything. Hey, Bill, over on the YouTube, welcome in. Everything, drugs, alcohol. My drug now is coffee, like really good coffee. That's awesome, mate. That's fantastic. A little for you, my friend. That's good news. That's good news. Yeah, I think, and this has been kind of thrown off, whenever you're kind of quitting a vice, if you can substitute it with something that's either positive or less harmful, or, you know, kind of substitutes that purpose, like you're saying with the coffee, that's a great example. And coffee is like a really good one too, because you know, it is that stimulant, so you still get a little bit of a kick from it, but it's nothing weird. You're not getting twacked out or like fighting with the neighbors or anything like that. You know, it's totally a manageable thing, and I've been getting more and more into coffee lately too, Wonky, and I never was a coffee drinker, but I've honestly been trying to find I don't know what it is. I have no explanation as to why I've gotten fascinated with coffee, but it's happening. I like it. Yeah, and I'm just, the reason I'm stuttering is I'm thinking about it. So I have a mocha pot that like has you have a little water, and then it pushes up to the coffee, the ground coffee, and then it goes through a percolator from the steam. And it's my favorite way to make coffee now. This isn't the good part though, that I'll just put, I'll get a cup, and I'll get a giant dollop of whipped cream, and then I pour like chocolate syrup, like a lot, like probably not what you, but, and then I pour the coffee in about halfway, and then I just stir it up really, really good. And then I pour the rest of the coffee in and give it a little, one more stir. A little bit of salt too, I forgot to bring that up. And it's my favorite thing in the world. Like my favorite little, I earned this drink is one of those. But I just remembered I forgot to wash it, and now it's just sitting in the sink. So I have to wash that and prep it in order to have some coffee. So well, hopefully we'll find some time for that today. I don't know. Anime, bro, would you rather have a thought daughter or a gay son? What the fuck? I think I would have to. I don't see any problem with a gay son, to be honest with you. I don't. That seems mildly. That seems pretty mild. Wonky, exactly. Coffee is awesome that way. Mocha pots is awesome. Yeah, it's probably not good for me. But I mean, whatever. I'll watch the LBs. I'll watch my figure. I'll watch the muffin top. Well, anyways, hope everyone's having a good week so far. I got a lot of things in. I have a prototype. We might work on tonight. I have to get a bunch of the stuff started. So I got this prototype made for this project, and then but like for various reasons, really. There's like price, and then there's availability and all that. I didn't get everything assembled on the board, so we need to solder on a bunch of caps and stuff like that. We'll probably won't mess with the chips. I'll just do those. But there's a bunch of caps that need to get soldered on, so we might do that. Unfortunately, it's kind of an annoying project because I can't do anything with it for you guys. But I actually talked with the client. I got an email back from the client this morning on that project, and they're starting to give direction on it, and I'm kind of like, I should have never said anything. But whatever, I kind of don't mind a little bit because they kind of challenged me on something, and I was like, fine, we'll try it this way. I have a way to do it. Fine. Here, I'll pose this to you cats. In any eurorack modular or modular synth, it doesn't have to be eurorack, just modular synth in general. When it comes to a module, would you prefer it to be stereo in and out if it has an input? Let's say it processes audio. Let me think. What would be a cool process? Like, we'll just do like an EQ or something. There you go. So, if you had an EQ, would you want it to be stereo or mono as a eurorack module? And then further, like, would you be willing to pay for that stereo? Because it's basically going to be the price of two. There's no way around it. Like, to make something stereo, the only discount you get is like the pots, because you don't have to spend money on two pots. It's just one, and then it drives both left and right, or 1 and 2, and the panel. And that's like a fraction. That's like 5% of the cost. So it would cost twice as much. So you'd buy this $400 stereo. What we were saying, EQ. So stereo EQ versus a $220 mono EQ. I guess EQ is really boring example, but maybe I should chop the prices in half. But it's not. Everything's gonna be expensive. Anyways, just something to think about when we're doing it. Actually, a doctor told me to stop coffee. Stimulants mess with my heart, so weed is a replacement. See, that's funny, actually. I've been getting more and more information back that they're finding cannabis use has like deleterious effects on your heart rate. The only problem is a lot of these studies so far are like the worst sample size, like 50 people or something. It's like, how the fuck do you get data from that? But there's some others. There's something else too, although I can't remember it, so I may have made it up in my head. Who knows? But I keep running across stuff like that, and I have some weird heart things that. It's one of those, you know, when you get older, it's like, hey, is this gonna be a big deal or is it not? And I've kind of had hints it might be a big deal later. And so I kind of worry sometimes, like, oh, I wonder if the ganja is exacerbating it, is you know, the cause, the catalyst, you know what. I have had my doctor tell me coffee, he liked the fact that I drank coffee. He says it's you know, in small quantities, it's really good for you. He's like, it's, you know, there's plenty of benefits to it. He goes, all things in you know, in the proper amounts are going to be fine, you know, in safe quantities and whatever. And I was telling him, I was like, dude, I'm just trying to stop drinking soda. I drink so much Dr. Pepper, and I have to find another drink because I'm thirsty. And he's like, what about water? And I'm like, yeah, I did that for years and years, and it's just boring. I just can't. I mean, sometimes when I'm dying of thirst, yeah, it's the best thing in the world. But when I'm just chilling, I don't know what's happened. I'm just bored with it. That's why I drink Liquid Death. It has the flavor and the carbonation to keep my body in charge. Liquid Death. Please sponsor me and give me free drinks. I will do this inadvertently and madly if you will give me free drinks. Come on, Liquid Death. I know you've been restructuring. I caught on to what's happening. You got rid of 2 flavors. Now you're changing the tall cans to short cans. What's up? I think if you put Sid Heresy on here, not on the can. Please don't put my face on the can. Please, God, no. I don't want to drink a can with my face on. That's like, yeah. I had a nightmare about it once. But yeah, anyways. Glug glug. There's a huge scary. Oh no. Well, it is. That is a green screen, but it is a real thing. We've got, so that's Jamtown. We'll be there in a couple of weeks, and we'll do jams from there. And then we have, this is live. That's Space Station. We have a big hole in it right now because we took this guy out. Oh, you can't see me. There we go. Oh, well. So we took this guy out and changed the panel to goth black, so that we can put it in that thing. There's a color code theme going. It's pretty sweet. All right. There is a very old dab there from Max Death. I apologize. Gay son. Sounds like Jason. Anyways, today, why the fuck do I have that? That's weird. Today we're gonna rock on through to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna sort through these components that we got because we got a lot. Hold on just a second. I gotta talk to this man about a horse. I'm just saying, Liquid Death. I'm a cheap person to invest in. All I want is free drinks shipped to my home. And just the flavors that I want. And I mean, you can send me new flavors. Don't send me any of those teas. I'm not a tea person. The missus is, but she doesn't want like fucking blueberry tea and shit. She doesn't care about that. So, dead market there. And she doesn't really stream, so I don't really see the point. But, oh shit. The signal's all crummy. back. All right, that was bad timing. Actually, it's never a good time, is it? Mr. Ed. Oh man, that guy was cool. All right, we've got the parts. We're gonna finish off the Wangernum today. Really, I think we just have the through-hole parts for it. I kind of got tired Tuesday, and when we got towards the end, man, I don't mean to toot my own horn. Well, I mean, if it feels good, I'll toot my own horn. I'm not. Anyways, but look at this. Look how nice and clean this is. Boy, howdy. I'm gonna tell you, I'm right proud of that. Right proud. And you think about it there for just a second. If you were here on that glorious Tuesday of our Lord, you would know. Oh, well, that guy's a little stupid looking. All right. 1 out of 1,000,000. That's not bad. But no, I was actually I looked at it and I'm like, this actually turned out pretty sweet. It pleases me the way few circuit boards have. But we do have this giant bag of components from Mauser. That's actually who I should try to get sponsorship from, fucking Mauser and DigiKey, so I can get some parts. They probably send me stuff, silly stuff. I did get this from a friend. I don't know what to do with it. I've been thinking about having a raffle or something and giving it away to y'all. But I don't know. Let me rate the room here a little bit here. How interested is one in a DigiKey socks? They have little circuit boards and components inside the deal. Honestly, I might keep these. Now that I'm looking at it now. I'm kidding. I wear black socks only. But if I could get more stuff like this from those guys, swag, that might be fun. Then we can give it to the kids. Kids love that shit. They're like, hey, here's some socks. Have you ever seen a child's eyes light up when you hand them socks? It's really magical. It really helps center you on this universe. There's nothing really as magical as a child's face lighting up when you give them socks. Except a t-shirt from a place they haven't been to that you went to. That's pretty good too. Hey, look at that. We got a deck. How about that? That's right. As I unload all these, it will be a musical. Now, I wouldn't put you guys through that. Voltage regulator. 2.5. I'm just gonna put these all together. We'll sort them out better later. What are you? Ooh, it's like a necklace. I like this guy here. So this is this is electric. This is a part from a thing. Oh, wait a minute. This is 80. Okay, these are 805s. I'm almost positive. This is capacitors. I think these are our fancy capacitors. So for this project I'm working on, and just in general, I'm trying to convert all my capacitor stock over so that I have like everything below 100 nanofarads to have C0G, or at least have C0G available. I don't need like a convert at all, but unless it's cheap. Yeah, like here's another example, because this is only 33 at, and they're gonna be like, I found like the 50 volts will actually do C0G more commonly, so you have to buy 50 volt ones, but that's fine. Hey, Alarak. How you doing, mate? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. And that's 805. A lot of this is gonna be these caps. Here we have resistors. This looks like 603 resistors. We might just break it down more in a minute. Resistor. Yeah, I might just do that. That might be easier. Doing good. Finishing setting up my pick and place. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, here's a really expensive one. These are like, I think I only bought 50 because it's like $20, $30 worth of caps. It's cap prices, they're going through the roof. I've tried so much at ordering my electronics lab that I have. You have tried so much that you have stopped? Good plan. I would do the same. I kind of, it's kind of almost been the workbench, but I cannot ignore the fact that I greatly need a more robust work surface than I currently have. And even though the bench will require an assload of work on my part, that's okay. What the hell is this? Are these through holes? I bought some through hole caps, but I guess they were 100 nanofarad. Yeah, these are for the, oh cool. So we're gonna do some mods on my guitar. I have this 8-string Schecter. I've been playing the bass for like the last couple of years, so it hasn't gotten a lot of love, but I do have a fresh pack of strings, and one of the strings broke on it, so I'd like to restring it and then pop this, replace the cap that's in there with this other cap so that that tone knob has a little bit more yumminess to it. I can't remember. This was all done in the heat of the night. Needing more workspace. Yeah, and it's technically going to be less space, but I'll make that up with the shelf that it offers. It'll basically make all that space back with just one shelf. I'm probably going to put 2 in the end, and then I still have a wall-mounted shelf, so I still have that, but it's going to open up, like the bench I have in here right now, it's a 72-inch table, and to get it to fit in here, I had to take these closet doors off, and it kind of goes into this closet. And I could, if I with this workbench, it's 60 inches, so it's gonna be a foot less, but that means it's gonna fit into this alcove better, which is an important part. And then I'll actually have access to this closet, and I want to basically pull out everything and put, go and get, storage solutions, like, stuff at IKEA or whatever, and bin it out so that I can, because I'm out of room and shit. There's so much stuff that just lives on the fucking floor. It's ridiculous. I hate it. So I have to do something, and I keep being reminded of it. The problem is the downtime of ripping all this out, installing the new stuff, putting the old stuff back in, working the bugs out. There's gonna be a lot of bugs in it that I'll have to figure out. I'm just, man, if time machines were ever invented, that's, besides going back and making smart ass remarks to people that said shit to me, that would be the second big thing. I'd use it to somehow force this version of me that I'll never meet again to do all the hard work. Basically kidnap them. Leave them in a time period that I control. And then when I need them to do labor or some tasks that I am unwilling to, but I know that I could, I tasked them. That's what I would do with a time machine. I think that's what most people would do. I put a picture. Three to 4 kids. Nice. Yeah, well, this workbench is like a, is what it's for like factories, facilities, and whatnot. And I've even noticed them in like when I've seen, like, I was watching a video of I can't remember what factory it was. It was some pinball, like Stern or Barrels of Fun or whatever. It's some pinball factory, and I noticed my workbench. Oh! Ta-ta! Muscle Panda in the house. Let's go. How you doing, mate? Oh man, there's so much C0G shit on here. It's gonna be sick, dog. Yeah, more of that fucking shit. Get it from Japan while you can. 36. Dupe. Dupe. Here, let's just get these out. Dupe. Damn. This thing is... I don't think I've ever... Well, I don't know. These are big-ass 10 microfarad caps. These 1206? I think these are 1206. They're fucking huge. They look cool. They look like the grill of a very successful rapper. Like you could put this in your grill and you'd be like, that guy probably is very successful. That's what I would assume you would assume. Atropius, welcome in. I actually, Nice Status asking over on YouTube if I ordered more pages for the SMD book. I actually have a giant surplus. I ordered like a ton in the beginning, and some would argue I'd ordered too much. I argue I ordered a sufficient amount. Leave me alone. Not hoarding. You know, whenever you try to order stuff, I mean, like, not order online, but, like, order in the cleaning way. Oh, organize. Yes. That's going to be a big downtime problem that I'm going to have with this. But, I mean, it has to happen. I could possibly live stream some of it. I almost think it would be faster if I didn't. Maybe I could get it functional enough to do some stuff and then on, you know, go back and forth. I don't know. Ooh. These switches. Shit. These are the wrong footprint. God damn it. Damn it. Oh well, I gotta order new switches anyways. Crap. I think I ordered these before too. That's the real knife in the face. Whatever. Maybe I'll reach in here and pull out some other switches. You never know. They always look like braces. Yeah, you just put them on there. It's a grill. Oh, scheisse. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I ordered some more STM32s. Because I'm crazy. Oh, yeah. I got the screen for the... I wonder if I could... Well, I'm just going to leave it as is. All right. Damn. This is a lot. Let me think here. I think... Let's throw all these bags in here for now. What was this again? I already forgot. Oh, yeah. It's all gonna live in here. We'll sort these. And then, man, I'm telling you that the Mauser boxes... whatever. The way they fold out is pretty cool. On the table thing, here, I'll show you what I'm getting. The tear tabs, exactly. They're very satisfying. Well, then, like, it opens up in the middle. I realized, like, oh, well, I already ripped it open, so you can't really see it. What's it doing? Oh, yeah. Bench. Oops. So, I'm, let me do this real fast. I'm thinking of it. There it is. So, I've got, thinking about getting not that exact layout. They have different ones, so you can get they have this this planner thing you can get. So I don't know why it matters, but we'll just do that. We're doing the Kennedy system. Yeah, 30 by 60. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could do 96. Damn. Future bench. Future bench is going to be 96. All right. Stay focused, Sid. Now we got our uprights. Here, I'm in the way. The maze here. And then we're going to put the... our adjustable legs on. And then... hey, Fortuce, welcome in. And then you get this wire shelf. I might do that just to put the instruments on so they have like good ventilation from underneath, like the tools and stuff. But it really doesn't fucking matter. But they do have this shelf, and you can put multiple ones on there. Where is it? So you have the lights, and then make a LED. That doesn't really do anything. And then you have now you can put drawers in here. We'll skip that really quick. We'll go to, you can put a little CPU holder. You get your little keyboard tray, and then you can get a monitor swing arm. You can also get a bar to go across here to mount monitors too, but it doesn't show up in this. And then you can get this little bin rail, which really is going to help me keep the bench clean. Like, ideally, these things would live in that. And then I already have a power outlet, but we'll just put it there. I already have one of those. And then you can also put like another tray there. You could also put another monitor swing, and I could have another monitor like deal for the laptop, so I can put my my computer on that, and still have all that work surface. Blah 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 blah. You get the idea. And it's pretty awesome. You can also get these shelves on the side, but that's where the price really gets kind of gnarly. It's not terrible, but I mean, if you go crazy, so does the price. But if we did if we just put like a single 4-inch shelf in there and something fairly shallow so I don't bang my knees into it all the time, that'd be good. And the benefit with this desk is that it would be at a standing height for work, but my plan was just to get a drafting chair, and you might, I don't know, can you see? Yeah, it doesn't show it. So to get a drafting chair, which is, a tall chair, and then I'd have, they don't have it in this simulator, but you can get a bar that goes across and it has a little slant, and that's your footrest. I have a bunch of foot pedals that I use to change things on the stream and turn things on and off. So those would live in there, and then I could just put like a regular, like little IKEA footrest or something like that for my actual, my dogs. To keep them nice and happy, and then I could just switch back and forth, stand, work, sit down, and hopefully my back will live. I want to get this adjustable too, so that if I'm just like, the standing thing was a stupid idea, I hate it, I should be able to lower this to a pretty close to normal height, and I can get an office chair. I'll still have to get one that's kind of tall, but I'll still get one, I could get one like this and go back to pretty close to the way it was. But these aren't insanely expensive. Like they have these complete benches that so we would do ESD, and I'd like the Kennedy series because that's kind of my jam. And we're gonna do black 60 by 30. $1,500 bucks. So basically almost everything that you saw, not the bins, not the TVs, was 15, 17 in that little deal. Oh, you know what? It didn't have the CPU holder. But if you go and look at those accessories, they're not horrendous. Well, where are those? I thought they were here. Oh, there it is. Just my first day. Let's see. Actually, no, this isn't. There we go. So we got the. That is really expensive, but I don't want a drawer. I don't need it. Yeah, so here's an articulating monitor. And, oh, that's kind of cool. That'd be kind of slick as fuck. But, well, let's just, come on, Sid, let's just check it out. Let's hear it out. $1.69 for all that. It's a little pricey, but it's also a little affordable. And if I bought two, I'd save like 10 bucks, 20. That's pretty cool too. I don't know what the fuck I'd do with it, but I would do it. That actually is, that's funny. Yeah, the document tray, all that, so. Find another example here. Oh yeah, the footrest. So there's that footrest I was talking about. Ouch. Ouch. So this will end up costing me over 2K for sure, but I mean, it's a workbench. I should only have to buy one in my lifetime, right? Maybe two. The one I'm on now. Oops. Hey guy. The one I'm on now is, I wish I could make a thought bubble come out like, what does Sid think? Need to get that graphic cooking. Wait, I'm just now reading that purchase. I don't think I'm in contact. All right, so let me think here. We have a lot of resistors, but we have a hell of a lot of here, we'll put this in that bag, of capacity. I guess it's about 50-50. Interesting. All right, well, we'll do the caps second. We'll do the resistors first. So let's do size. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to eyeball all these. That's 805. 603. 603. 6. 8. 6. 6. All right, that was wildly easier than I really thought it was gonna be. This will be interesting because the 603 book of resistors is kind of starting to fatten up a little bit. 16.2. These are the fucking these are the most hilarious value. Are you ready for some lulz? Here's the values that I had to buy for, I don't remember what the fuck it is. I think it's the mutable. Oh no, I think it's the temputiles. I think something in that has these stupid values. So I have 16.2 kiloohms. Okay. What about 54.9 kiloohms? Game, set, match. Forfeit your queen and your king, and my little rooks will have a go. On your board. I didn't mean, no, not with the king and queen. Well, Are they down with it? How freaky are the king and queen in your game of checkers? What the fuck was that? Oh shit, that died. That's not good, dog. You're not supposed to fall out of there, dog. Oh, weird. Oh my god, now my back is backed. I love those oddball values. I have a client that uses them. He's so weird. He absolutely loves off-common values. Really? Man, maybe that's who made the tempu tiles. I mean, I understand. I don't know. I always think it's funny. It's you gotta laugh at it. What else are you gonna do? Get mad that they want to be specific? How dare you be specific? $11.11. Who does this Joker think he is? That's pretty cool, though. Oh, hey, this is gonna be easy. We're just gonna transplant these guys. Hello. We're gonna move you over here, boy. Yep. This is easy. I'll tell you what right now. This is going a lot better than I thought. Because when I got up this morning, I was like, damn. My back is killing me. And then I moved around a little bit. And then I was like, damn. I need a shower. I smell bad. So I used to put this tape on the corner to tell me, future me, that there was more in the bin. But then past me got really inconsistent with doing this, and now future me, or actually present me, is like, that was a fucking dumb idea. Everything about that was dumb. As soon as I find the guy who did this, he's fired. I know. When you get 51.1 ohms at 0.1% tolerance. 0.1s. Oh my gosh. At some point, you're like having to scour the earth, like making deals in back alleys and fucking interzone. You dress up like burros and and go to Istanbul and be like, my client is very interested in very unique values with very high tolerances. I was told by a gentleman that you might be able to accommodate said client, and for that we can provide you with all the black meat you and your mujahideen would like to have. Whatever fuels their warrior spirit. We are prepared to make an offer for that, as long as we can get the 51.1.1. You do have it, correct? I'm not wasting both our times. Are I? Excellent. Have Javier pay the man. Once your business is done with Javier, I expect the 51.1s to be in my hotel room before I get back. I'm taking a nice little stroll down the Kasbah. Probably gonna get some of that delicious Turkish coffee I hear so much about. Maybe have a little bit of that. That gives your boys time to break into my hotel room, put the items in there, probably look around a little bit. It's okay. In these games, it's expected. Don't worry, I made proper precautions. Your boys will be wasting their time, but I would be extremely disappointed if they didn't try. You know? Yes. We just need different music for that. That would have been really good. We needed some Naked Lunch music. We need some master musicians of Jujuku. Are you familiar with the master musicians of Jujuku? I'm going to pronounce their name differently each time, by the way. You just came back from Istanbul? It was once Constantinople. No. Was that a pretty accurate breakdown of a typical interaction there, then? Very, 1950s seedy? No, I'm kidding. Mostly. Kind of. I mean, like 80%. Is that a possible value for kidding? 80% kidding? That sounds reasonable. Yeah. I at the hotel and the venue. No chance to make a friend in Interzone. A key person within the ranks, able to provide you with intel. Contraband you never thought you'd ever see. You almost feel nervous. What am I doing? I just need to write the value. I was about to write its whole fucking story. Why do I keep grabbing the wrong box? Well, if we had some music with some sitars in the background and they were just droning, you know, just doing some, that'd be good. That would have helped my story. My tale of Interzone. Oh, yeah, I thought I did. Oh, whatever. Do it again. Oh! That was awesome, said most people some of the time. Oh, feed me, trash can, feed me the little Ziploc bags of waste. Sorry, Earth Mother. I did not ask for this. Oh, wait, I got a... Oh, yeah, I had to get a 0.5%, because that was all they had of 54.9. That's still like a fucking... big LOL there. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, and it's right in the middle of I don't use this very much. Everyone uses like 47, bro. Get with the 47, bro. Like, come on. Alright, what do we do here? I could squish 4 into 2 of these slots, and that would give us room here. I think that's our best bet. Either that or we just set the whole place ablaze. I like the tape. I forget that these have the Sharpie mark for the points. I don't know why they did that, but I'm into it. So I'm gonna write this out. This is actually going to be a story because it's so it's a 10th watt, which that's fine. That other one was an 8th, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not fucking never working on stuff where I need to get certain currents. 54.9 0.5%. I guess that's it. I thought I was gonna write more. I thought it was gonna be a bigger story. That looks great. Looks like my best handwriting too. Oh shit, these are probably, are there 100 in here? I just should have counted. Yeah, there's 100. Oh, and they taped it. That's freaky when they do that. It's like this super thin masking tape. Oh, hey, Fortuce. Did I just now see this? I apologize if I'm reading that late. How old is the workbench you have now? Oh my god, it's like over 15 years old. I got it when I moved into this house back in 2009, 2010. Sorry if I read that late. I kind of got lost in the sauce there. Well, that's probably not the right thing. That's not exactly what I meant to say. It just rhymed really good. So I was like, hey, sometimes the sound of the lyrics is more important than the actual words. All right. That's it. That was all the resistors? No, that can't be it. Really? No, there was more. Oh, that's all the 805. That's right. Catch up, Sid. Catch up. That is a good tomato sauce. Highly underrated. Great with steaks. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. We've got, this is 2 mega ohm. 6.8K. 36K. 470K. 2K. Alright, that's not too bad. Why the fuck am I doing that? Why am I... Are those 8s? 05s or something? What the hell's going on? Why did I buy 2Ks? Oh, wait a minute. No. It says filter. Or it says resistor. What the fuck? I have some right fucking here. Yo, it's line 22. Like it's something I added later. What the fuck? No idea. No idea. Oh wait. There it is. For some reason, for some stupid, moronic, insane reason, I wrote that I need 2K at 603 when I clearly have about 100 here. Now I have another 100. What the fuck happened? How did I mess that up? I wonder what... That's weird. I don't have an answer there. I wonder what the fuck is missing 2Ks. I've done that several times. I mean, I have a trail. On this. All right. Cool. I've always wanted more extras. Dude, okay, whatever. All right, move on. Let's not spend too much time on why brain broke. All right, 6.8K. Let's see if we got that already in here. Okay, that's good. I thought that said 6 for a second, and then I turned that into an 8 out of just fear and rage. So we do, but we're going to have to smush this guy down. This 7.5K. I like these values. These are good. These are funny values. Funny value guy. Funny guy. Yeah, I think 6 is fine. So we'll just move this down, and we'll double their pieces up and shit. Looks like I've only used 2 7.5Ks, but I bought 300 for some fucking reason. Oh man, I was at this place playing pinball yesterday, and I guess it was family friendly or whatever, and there were kids running around, and I didn't notice them, and I was like pretty angry, and I was like, you know, talking shit to the machine, and then I like turned around and I saw this kid, and he didn't like. Him and his parents didn't look very happy. I was like, God damn it. Well, I didn't say that out loud. I slowed down. Oh great, X components have arrived. Now I can build Y. I gotta add a folder full of X's. Yep. Yeah, I can't wait to figure out what it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be 2K. It was supposed to be TLO 72s. Probably. I don't know. There's a... Oh, yeah, they're going to be in the other pit. So maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. What are we doing here? 6.8K. All right. got a lot to shove in here, so I'm kind of interested to see how this plays out. Also, I'm kind of bored. All right. That was awesome. Next up is 36K. Let's see if we already have that one. Of course we fucking do. What the hell's going on, dog? I guess we don't have we only have 5 of them left, so I guess we're doing the what the fuck is going on here? I have these old, oh god damn it. Ah! Here, well, yeah, let's go one more, won't I? So here, I'm going to just move this guy down here so I can figure this out without having to do a bunch of extra thinking. So I guess we're expanding 36. That's what's happening. That's wonderful. I know when I got up today, I was like, I hope I can expand 36. Also hope I can taste what I'm eating. And smell what the rock's been cooking. And that is 36. You know what I should be doing? I should be smoking. Have a little smoke here. Oh, here, you know what? Let me wait. Let me wait a little bit. Because, the missus is getting ready. And if I could I'll just wait until she leaves. So a little mini favor, I guess. I don't know. Mini solid. Doing a solid. Oh, is it? When was that? Was that last Friday? Yeah, I think well... I think it was last Saturday. Yeah. Last Saturday, I went to the barcade I like to go to. And, they had like a little event there, but they also I saw this dude I work with. I can't even think of his name right now, because I just think of him as his nickname that we kind of gave him, which is "Do Me a Solid," because he's always like, "Hey man, can you do me a solid?" And you kind of realize like, are you always just doing that man a solid and never reciprocating? That's not cool. 8-bit repair. Hey Chad, hey Sid, welcome in. Over on YouTube, JFix, welcome in. And Squishworms, hello as well. Rusty Rust Repairs as well. Man, where'd you all Where'd you all come from? Was there some sort of rad over on? I know YouTube can kind of do that. Or is it just inexplicably awesome coincidence? Why do I have a Christmas hat? Oh, you know, because that's random. So these little duders down here, those are stream avatars. You can actually go in and change them. If you go, it should be, correct me if I'm wrong, it should be in the description of the video. You can go down, there's a link that says stream avatars. I don't know if you can click on it or if you have to copy and paste it. I'm working on that, but you'll go in there, it'll pull a little box up. And then in the box, you can go and choose all your characters. Some of them have a bunch of goofy gear, like these guys, like little hats and stuff that you can put on them. Some of them are just static, like our Walter White here. It's insane. Chris F as well. Searching for repair vids, you came in. Well, welcome in, mates. Glad y'all are here. We're, I should tell you our mission statement. Back in the days of COVID, I was without direction, without course, without prescience. And my wife had to go back to work, so I had nothing to do. For my days as a freelancer were filled with an enormous amount of free time. So I began my journey in streaming. I'm going to stop talking that way. It's getting really stupid. So we're an electronics channel. We our primary focus, our goal, our thing is that we try to get people into soldering, into making, into building, that sort of thing. Because a lot of people think it's really hard, it seems, I guess, and I'm like, nah, dog, it's pretty chill. And then they go, aren't you old? And I'm like, nah, dog, I'm chill like the rest of them. No cap. Never seen this on a stream. That's cool. Yeah. If we ever got to crazy numbers like that, it would get hairy. I'd have to figure out something. Right now, we're sorting and organizing we got a big order in from Mauser, but the project that we're going to go back to after we get this sorted out is this rude boy right here. This is Wangernum. So we do a lot of audio stuff, primarily, because that's what I'm into. We mostly build like Eurorack modular stuff. We'll mess with other things. Like we have a game gear that I just need to order the parts for. Well, a couple of game gears, a couple of consoles, computer stuff. We'll mess with other things, but for like content that's gonna like, do something down the road, and I don't have to sell crap on eBay, we build the modular. So, like, so this is Jamtown. You can't see all of it, but that be Jamtown. And right next to it is our newest system, Space Station, which has a big hole in it right now, because we took this guy out. Because there's two in there. You can't really see it, but there's another one, and I didn't really need two, so I took this guy out, and he's going to go in there somewhere. I think he's going to go, like, right here, the bottom. And we're going to... I ordered 21, I think about 21 more modules. So we'll just take things out and move things around. There's a couple of things I really don't need to have, or some of them are doubles. I don't really need 2 of. Things like that will make some space. But that's going to be over the course of the summer. And at the end of the week, we do Jam Town, where we jam with the stuff and try to make music and sounds. We may do a little bit tonight. I keep thinking about doing some because it's plugged in. It's not doing the music we're listening to right now, but it's plugged in to where we could tinker with it. But I always would rather be soldering, so always trapped in that Illuminati bucket. Wait a minute, what the fuck? That was weird. I think I had like a hallucination or something, or maybe it was a floater. I don't know. That was weird. I thought I saw something. You know what? Not important. Not important. I have the blue mechanic tweet. Oh yeah, these things are the bomb. I buy them about 2 or 3 at a time, so that if I break, if I drop it and it's beyond repair, crack open a new one. Is that the thermal modules? What do you mean? Oh, you saw it too. Okay, good. It looked like a spider or something, but there's no spiders, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna mark this. Go back and look at it later. Search more tools. Sure. Well, most of the stuff that we do or work on is pretty off the shelf. I try not to have too many extravagant fancy pants tools, but you got to have your tip cleaner 9000 for tip cleaning. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I dropped it. Well, that just ruins the whole bit where I was going to talk dirty to it, but trust me, it's hilarious. As far as tools, I've got the Hacko FX888D, and then I've got some pretty sweet board holders. This is probably everyone's favorite. We won't be using it today. Well, not for a while today, until we get to the next project when we do another SMD, but these things will lock in really well. Oops. Nice and secure. Well, super heavy, and it's filthy as hell. I don't think I've ever cleaned it. I think I'm worried it'll bring me bad luck. And then scheisse. And then of course we've got the microscope, of course, which is really one of the only extravagant. Oh, sorry, buddy. Extravagant tools, but it kind of is worth it for me because we stream, and so you guys can see better, and then at the same time, I'm an old man and my vision is really bad. I have really bad vision, and so using binocular, we were talking about this last stream, using binocular or even monocular, microscopes, using microscopes in general is just extremely uncomfortable for me. It just sucks. My eyes are, I'll probably not have like vision when I'm old. It's that bad. I'll have worse vision when I'm old, and it's not like glasses fix it or anything after a bit. But so being able to look at it on a big ass monitor, kind of worth it for me. But that's about the craziest. So this is what we worked on Tuesday. These are all hand soldered. I was actually admiring it. I'm like, man, these turned out better than I thought. Kudos to the guy who did. I wear bifocals. Yeah, I have transitions, so I do this a lot. when I need to read the tiny print, but it just doesn't work. It just sucks. I can't do it well. It is what it is. I think if I just had to work under a microscope all the time and I didn't have to go back and forth, like if I didn't have to, if I was always doing that, like if I was just doing fine work the entire time, yeah, we're fine. But I constantly am looking up at chat, I'm looking up at screens, and then I'm looking at, looking really close, back and close. And it just wears my sight out, and it takes a long time for them to go back and forth. I can't stress how bad my eyes are. Like, I don't even think the eye doctor wants to deal with me anymore. I think they're just like, ugh, this guy? 4 eyes? Yeah, I could say that, all right. Swindon, welcome in as well. I don't know if I said hi. Yeah, why are there so many people in YouTube today? That's awesome. We do have a thermal camera. We do. Oh, shit. That broke open. Oh, no casualties. I used to have it set up to screen capture, but here. Since we have a crowd of noobs here, I'll go over the crazy tools that I have that are kind of weird. So yeah, we got the thermal cam. We gotta wait for it to boot up though. So we'll let that guy boot up. This guy is really cool. This is really cheap, and I highly recommend it. There's like 1 million copies. I can't even tell you. There's the OG one. Go get that. But I bought one of the knockoffs because I didn't know that these were knocked off. You can put any component in here. You put it in. You press it and it goes beep bop bop beep bop. It doesn't really do that, but it tells you what it is and it gives you information on it. ESR. This this tells you how hot your tip is, and then after that, then it's like an SPL meter. I should mention my day job. I'm an audio engineer for live events. What a weird Pro Timex. I don't even know where I got that. It works though. I've pitted it against nicer ones, and it's fine. It doesn't, like, if you want a microphone or a meter that reads low frequencies well, that's where you start to crap out some money. All right, there we go. Iron on, yeah, there we go. So it's saying the tip of it is 200C. Might be right. It's kind of hard. This thermal camera is really inexpensive to get compared to like a FLIR. It has a lot of downsides. It's definitely not great, but it does have, I turned it off like a goober. It does have a macro lens that you can put on it, and I've held it like, really close up to a chip, and you can see the veins of the wires inside the silicate. You're able to see that with the macro lens. So it's $3,000 less than a FLIR, so. You know what's funny, JFix? I have to have chat remind me that we have a camera a lot of the times. They're like, well, what does it have on the thermal? The thermal? Oh yeah, the thermal. Right. That's a good idea. High five. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Razor Grill. I just looked over and like 10 people were saying hello, and I'm like, well, hello. I don't even know what to do with myself. I feel bad that we're coming in right when we're... Although, if you're a fan of components, true OG lover of components, you're gonna like what we're gonna have later. Maybe you see the lettering in there. What is that? Does that say, is that a C and a 0 and a G? Oh, it is. Oh, G. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. What is that? 100 nanofarads. Oh, dirty. Dirty. Naughty. What are we doing with 100 nanofarads C0Gs, huh? I think you know. I'm gonna give you a second. That's right. We be big pimpin'. We big pimpin' with our C0Gs. My plug-up Mauser hooked me up. Oh wait, I should put the label on here so I don't hose myself. Or technically, well, I'm glad you guys ran into this channel. Oh yeah. I was explaining. So I'm an audio engineer by trade. I do live events. But not so much like music stuff. I mean, I did a long time ago, but I don't really do it anymore. I don't care for music. So I mostly do really boring stuff, which would be like corporate shows, conventions, meetings, stuff like that. It's really boring, but I don't really care. I'm just there for the gear. And that's kind of my thing. I'll do what's known as A1, which is working at front of house, A2, which is working in the back, miking up talent, stuff like that. I could do systems design where you lay out where all the speakers are going to be in a CAD program and whatever, and all that stuff. Systems tech, you're responsible for the gear and the setup and the bits and the bops. And the reason I like corporate AV so much is that you are almost always working with pretty decent equipment. Like, it's not, there's always, there's definitely parts of my career where I'm like, what? You want me to do what with what? Okay. But I'm just a man. I can't change time. You know what? I'm just gonna do what you asked me to do, and you're gonna get what you get. A lot of that. You're dead too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind. Like, for me, it's better than listening to rock and roll. When I say rock and roll, I mean all genres of music. I just call live music rock and roll. It's the kind of music that moves my soul. No. Wait, did it just eat out? There it goes. Oh, we got a new sub there over on the YouTube. Dave's unbranded. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I have a really boring job. Audio engineering are always hard of hearing. Yeah, that's what my wife believes. But I can hear things that other people can't. So, figure that one out. Like, there's this noise the refrigerator makes that eats my fucking... it just eats at me. I do everything I can to ignore it. No one hears it, just me. I'm like a dog. You know, so like, shut the goddamn fridge. Shut the goddamn fridge. Right, fridge. Fridge, stop. And then I go and shake it, try to shake the noise out. Stop. It's bad. I don't even know what sizes. We've got a lot of sizes here today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them ready. No, it's like I know for audio, like I do a lot of, I kind of I don't know, specialize, but I focus on working with like kind of like rigs and systems that either people don't normally work on or they're not familiar with. Like, because when I got into this business, I really did well because I would do things, or I already knew stuff that people didn't, and they would be like, you know, oh, I don't want to wire up all this gear to a switch and control it with one computer. That's crazy. And I'm like, I've got my own switch and my own little cable loom I built. Let's plug all this crap in. So I did really well with that, and as I've gotten into business as years gone on, I'm like, I find that's all I want to do is just be the guy that's like, oh, Sid, yeah, he knows Dante. Get Sid over here. He'll set up Dante for us, and then we'll have him do the wireless, you know, and then we'll have, you know, I like that life. I like that world, and it pays good. When you're that guy, you can ask for more money when you're that guy. Well, you wouldn't be able to have a show without me. Well, unless you found someone. Don't look. Man, there's a lot of 1206s here. That's 12, isn't it? Yeah. Or is it? Oh. Am I getting 805 and 1206 confused? Maybe I should. I think I'm gonna have to pull up the sheet because these all look the same. Oh wait, so this is 6. This is 6. This is 8. This is 12. This is 12. Yes, yes, yes. What about these guys? 8s? 8s. Okay. Interesting how that went out. Just 1 603. All right, whatever, man. Did we get, so we're building today, mostly we're doing builds. I ordered a part and we were pulling it out a little while ago, and I like yelled at the heavens and the earth because I'm like, not again. Why? I ordered the wrong size switches. I ordered these little mini ones. I keep doing it. It's like, I think it's at least this, like it's these freaking things. I keep ordering these bloody switches. They look perfect, and if I'm in a hurry, which apparently every time I am, I don't bother to look. Wait a minute, how many millimeters? Let me go get my calipers real quick. That seems really small. Didn't do that, so here we are. But the other side of that coin, or silver lining, and it's not really a silver lining. It's more like a kind of a brass lining. Yeah, the brass lining is that I forgot a bunch of other stuff I needed to put in that Mauser order to begin with, like important stuff. Like I forgot to buy TLO 72s, and I have like 3 or 4 left, and I need dozens. So bronze lining. Or copper lining? I don't know. Some sort of semi-precious metal? Half-precious metal? Oh, that used to be my name. Half-precious metal. Yeah, I like doing it, but I'm slowly looking for other forms of oh, this says 10. We go from 10 to 100. That's cool. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Super Tamaru. Wait, what did that say? Super Tamaru coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly Bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray. Oh my goodness, oh my God. Up in this Twitch, we got none other than Super Tamaru coming in with the raid. Oops. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine, fine day? Let me pull up your channel here. Let me take a gander. Stolar. Did you play Stolar? What is that? That looks really fun. I think we've been through this before. I feel like I've done this. Isn't this like several games? Totally not doing it. Oh yeah. Of course not. No. It's a strategy game by Paradox, which can be summed up as a space imperialist. Oh, cool. Cool. Kind of like a Monopoly sort of strategy quasi thingy. Be the best around. No one's going to ever take you down. That kind of thing. Well, I'm paraphrasing. JFix, over on YouTube, we got rated in on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously because that's the meta. I'm just following the direction. Hey, look at that. Swindon Electronic Repairs with the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. And look at that JFix right behind. Maybe it's just not like now kicking in. Don't sass me. Don't sass me, boy. I was thinking the other day, I think I have a plan to combine the two chats. I just have to execute and see if it'll work. Is that an E natural? Ah. I was going for a, I don't know, actually. I don't have a joke for that. That's too bad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Super Turbo. We are doing good old-fashioned electronics. We just got a bunch of parts in. I'm trying to sort them into their respective books. We're pretty far along, honestly. I think we've got maybe, I don't know, if I keep talking and stuff, it'll be longer, but, you know, a little bit more time. And then I'd like to finish this rude boy off. This is the Wangernum, which is part of the number Wang, but we don't have, oh wait. No, I don't think we have all the parts for the number Wang. But we do have enough for Wangernum, so we'll build that, and then we'll get, that way we'll be able to enjoy Twennington. Twintington. Straws is such a deep game. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check it out. I've been trying to find a game that feeds. Oh, look at that! Picotronic Repair with the sub over on YouTube as well. Damn, y'all really. I don't know what to say except thank you. There we go. There you go, Sid. You passed the test. You passed the test. The please and thank you test. All right. So someone was asking about getting more pages for the book, and that is now my task. Oh, shoot. But I haven't done it in so long, I'm not exactly sure where that bag ended up at. It's not where I would think it would be. Uh-oh. All right, I might have done something with it. All right, well, we don't need it, I guess, right now. Where the heck did I do with it? It's kind of hard to miss. It's a big bloody bag. I don't recall doing anything with it. Well, shoot. All right, well, whatever. This is very strange. See, I'd like to put a page right here. Do I have X? Oh, here we go. We'll just do that. I want to put a page in between because I feel like there's got to be something else. Between, oh, we'll have to move 10 nanofarad, but between 3.3, 10, and 100, yeah. Anyways, catch you back up on chat. Oh, good, I'm caught. Oh, man. Is it? Oh, I think the missus has left, so. Smoke. All right, so we got to move this guy over. And then in its place, we'll put the 3.3 or 3,300 picofarad. Oh, cut in there, you bastard. Now, this is not going to be. Oh, it is. Actually, it is a C0G. Never mind. So I've started buying C0G caps for anything under 100 nanofarads. As long as it's not outrageously expensive. You know, you pick your battles, but I'd like to have both. If the price permits. And this is one of them. 3.3 nano. Cog. It was pointed out to me a while back that, you know, if you're going to run audio through a capacitor, you have a lot of options, but if you've got the budget and the capability, like, you know, you don't have any crazy constraints or power, C0G is the way to go. And at first, and this is a friend of mine that we've been working on project together, designs together. First, I was like, yeah, whatever. And then we started working on certain projects, and lately, I've noticed the audible difference and the improvement, and I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a hat so I can eat it. Although I've always believed like good components give you good audio quality. It's just where it really matters and where it's just kind of hogwash is I guess the debate. Actually, yeah, we could do that. We'll do a little bit of that today too, since we've got a lot of new people over on YouTube, and I'm sure you guys kind of want to watch maybe some delicious, sexy soldering. We do have a prototype, and I need to solder the caps on it because it's a long straight. But I didn't have them put all the stuff on it, so we could do some cap action, which would be nice. Oh wait, is there a cat and cog? Is this where cat and cog originated? No! That's a good deep dive though, mate. Good deep dive. Cat and cog is the invention of my friend and his brother. His brother, rest in peace. And they came up with that kind of design. I feel like one of them argues the other one. I think it was the oldest one. My friend, I think he did it. I don't know, that's what he would say. But no, I don't know exactly where that genesis from or where the inspiration was for it, but I know I made that connection for myself. Hey, Kraken, welcome in. I kept going, oh, well, it's obvious. It's got to be the cog. It's always done me good. Oh, wait, this is 1 nano. This is 8.2. And this is going to be 18. 18 nano. God damn, dude. These are crazy values. And I'm Crazy Sid. Look at these values. They're all over the place. What am I to do? Oh, shoot, did I just put these in backwards? No. No, that's right, stupid. Pulling up the old orders so I can make sure that I'm getting the right components in the right spots with the right stuff. Baby. You've got the right... Oh, so I'm gonna just move this guy down here. This is an old Tata part number. Man, Tata. Remember when they were fun to order from? They still kinda are. They really don't have like the knock me out of my chair prices they used to. I remember like buying TLO 72s for like a nickel or something stupid. And I'm like, they can't be real. Oh, hey, look at that. Rusty Rust Repairs coming in. We got lots of repair action in here. Let's go. Thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. No, I'm just coughing to death. Oi! Oh yeah, I gotta put this in. Oh wait, are these? Yeah. Yeah, these are the same size. You know, we could, since I do have the part number, I can look up to see if these 1 nanofarads I have from Tata, what their dielectric is, if it's C0G or Rockstar. 17R. 3D lasers! How you doing today? So this is 1 nanofarad. 5%. C0G. I'm doing all right, mate. We got a bunch of parts in. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I know, like last week I was like thirsty for anything to do and I just started soldering random crap together, but now I'm soldering random crap together for a purpose. I'm curious what this is. I'm gonna look this up really fast. Tata. Remember that? You'd start up your master, your Genesis, and it would go Tata. Maybe that's just a memory I have. So these are they're just caps. It doesn't really tell you anything. Yeah. It's kind of there's Samsung. Everybody's Samsung tonight. Same specs as this. Yeah, but what is that? They're 10%. There's like no data sheet. So yeah, I have no clue. They probably are. Oh, never mind. There's 7Rs. Let's see if this one's a 7R too. Yeah. So I am gonna lean towards that's what these are. I'm gonna write that down and, err on the side of cushions. X. Oh shoot! Does this pen not work? X7. I feel like I'm engraving in a park bench here. Those are the good old days. No, park bench engraving. All right. Next up is 8.2 nanofarads. Lots of weird pages on here. Okay. I feel like I could move this 10 nano down to make room for 8. I think we're gonna do that. Now, I think these 82, I think it's 8.2 is a C0G, but I'll need to check. It's 100 volts. So that kind of leads me to believe, like, oh, that's probably the only voltage I could find in that value. Let's see, it's line item trace. Yeah, it's almost definitely. Let's see, this was the 81 Gremlin D. Oh, they all have D at the end. 1D. C0G. The image, wait, the image over, I'm sorry. You're talking about this, or what are we talking about? Oh shoot, I missed that. I gotta shoot. Hey, JFix, take care. Razor Grill. Remember Altered Beast on Sega? Remember the really buff guy with the small head? I work with him. Oh yeah. Guys, I think he's alright, I guess. Or G. I wrote a 5 for some fucking reason. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. Did I only buy 50? Yeah, so I didn't even need this whole area. I guess I could've. Are these 8 of? Man, everything. I think I'm thinking all those magic mushrooms I ate are finally kicking in. Because everything has like a distorted size. I should clarify. I ate them 12 years ago. And I was like, these aren't doing anything. Game, set, match, Mikey. Game, set, match. I guess you were right all along. I just had to wait. Good stuff. On the Passer website, random blocks of could be something. No doubt there's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's kind of a color coding that some do. I thought Samsung does, but oh, whatever. I'm just gonna... 18 nanofarad. Oh, that's gonna live... Oh, right here. Jesus, this is too easy. Do we have 100? So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Sí? Sí, capitán. Muy buen. Ah. Look at that. COG right there. I knew what time it was back then, when I didn't have a time thing. All right. Again, with the distortion in the time space. Why have you done this to me now, you childish bastard? You fruit of a loon goon. Actually, goon has like, I just learned about that. Like, that word does not have the same meaning it did. It's gotten worse. And I'm here for it. This is 18 nanofarads. Don't be fooled by it calling it 0.018 microfarads. That's for children. You know, that is like one thing, and I feel bad. I struggled with it a little bit. I mean, and it's just bloody math, but nothing kicks you more in the head than how capacitors are just randomly associated values. You know, like, you know, we could just make it 2 digits, but let's make it 4 digits and a decimal point. Yeah, fuck those guys. 2 digits, that's for babies. Let's put a decimal, let's figure out a way to get a decimal point in there. Tom got a decimal point in there earlier, didn't you, Tom? Tom's great. Have you met Tom? He puts decimal points in everything. Don't you, Tom? Wait, is this cog 2? The coggening? I think I already looked. No, wait, this is line 18. I'm gonna look for... let's see. JA1. Here, we'll do J1K. There we go. About 100 of them. Are they C0G? They are. It gets cut off. Like it should be there, but it's in the full description. Right? It's ruined the movie The Goonies. Goonies never say die. Wait. What? I guess. I mean, it's not really like it's not really life or death. I'd hope. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I like your style, Sid. But do you have to use so many curse words? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Have it your way, dude. Have it your way. No. Russell, thank you so much, mate. I'm glad you guys are. I know it's a little not ready for prime time. But who is really? You know? Who is ready for prime time? Who wants to be ready for prime time? You know who's in prime time? Ellen DeGeneres. Do you want to be with Ellen DeGeneres in an elevator? An Ellen elevator DeGeneres? No. No, 1,000 times no. I bet she wears like way too much perfume, or she has some weird funky smell that you're just like, what is that? Like sage dipped in amber? What is that? And it's just to cover up like a Marlboro Reds that she smokes. I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't think she really smokes Marlboro Reds. It's probably a Camel Straight smoker. I could see that. Anyways, this is why I'm not allowed at our church functions anymore. It's a good example of why I got kicked out. They were like, get out of here, you crazy man. And then I started singing, oh shoot. Dude, do I have more resistors in here than I do capacitors? How did that day come? Oh man, this is... You know, I could steal capacitors from yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Theft. Always the solution. Having a problem with game licensing? Theft. Annoyed that your paid-for streaming service now puts ads even though you pay for it. Theft. Banana's too damn expensive. Theft. No, I'm not advocating banana theft. Or any sort of fruit theft or theft. No. But I am endorsing it. There's a difference between advocating and endorsing. I don't know what it is, but I'm sticking to that logic reasoning, that copy of logic. You know what I should do, honestly, before I get neck deep into this, since I do have a limited number of... This is wild. I'm very excited to expand my 1206 collection. If there were any, I know that's pretty hot. I hope I don't get banned for saying something so erotic. But here we are. Truffle shuffle. Yeah, you know what's disappointing is there were no truffles in the truffle shuffle. Nightfall. Well, you know, I keyed. Right? I'm simply borrowing something for an infinite amount of time. It's called a borrow. And it's not to be confused with a burrow. Damn. So we have 33 nano, 27 nano, 100, and then 10 meg. And the 10. If I threw this at somebody, I'd probably have to do like a year in the clink. This would really smart. Okay, so I think I could just I think what I'm gonna do is just work down this line. I only bought like 10 of these 27 nanofarads. I think I just needed them for a project, and they were monstrously expensive. Let's look at how expensive were these. These were JA6D. About 10. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they were 18 cents a piece. So I just bought 10 because I didn't want to buy $16 worth. Or 18, what is it? Not, yeah, $18 worth or whatever. I think there's a discount. Actually, that is the discount, isn't it? Because I bought 10. Anyways. Let's roll with that, baby. Now these are cogs as well. I forgot the value already. Burr. I feel like I'm acting like I'm writing a tattoo or something. I can't. I don't know if the voltage is important. I normally would write it down, but I guess we'll just do it because I have enough room. 50V. There you go. 50V C0G. Who cares about the percent? I think you can pretty much guarantee something's going to be at least 5%. With the cog action, so let's just work with that. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Shit, we're doing this backwards. 33 nanos. Oh. Indeed. Why'd I do that? Oh, because I don't think I knew what these were exactly. Although I do have them written here. Why did I do this? I guess I just did, I don't think I looked, to be honest with you. I don't really remember checking to see if I had this already. But I'd have to look it up. It says it's an MLCC. So, and we do have an old, this is back when I actually put the model number in here. So let me oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was going to be the same model number. That would be hilarious, or the manufacturer number. 710-501. This is a, This is a Worth electronic, yeah. Yeah, they come from the land of chocolate, yeah. I think so. I think this is true, yeah. 999. This is my X7R, yeah. This is no good. 9. X. I'm going to brand it. Yeah, there it is. Now we know was ist das. Now we can move it here, yeah, and then we move that there, and then I don't know. You say we move. Well, actually, you know, yeah, we can put. Yeah, hold on. Das ist. So we damn. Yeah. So we're gonna move this here, yeah, and then we put the 10 microfarads, are the ones we have here, yeah. We put them here. They are 50 volts. These are 10. Much better. Ooh. And then you know, we put the 10 or the 100s, I mean, next to each other, yeah. And then we call it a day. And then we have like a bar of chocolate or something. And we can do this because we have olive oil. I love that sketch. And then for lunch, we'll do something cool, like have a cigarette and a glass of wine. I gotta get back to work. Okay, mate. Oh, take care. I think I might have been too late to read that. But, whatever. It's the story of my life. Sid Heresy, late to the chat. What the fuck did I just put in here? Oh. That was a close one. We could have lost some people. Not the cool ones, though. Alright, because, yeah, this is just one strip. Just like the song from Ministry. Remember that one? Just one strip. Oh, shit. Oh, why did I buy 30? What the hell's wrong with me? What the fuck? This is so stupid. It would have been perfect if I hadn't been in charge of ordering it. Here, I'm just gonna shove this in here. That's the stupidest thing I've done. Well, what time is it? In the last half hour or so. All right. Now let's just spend a exorbitant amount of time sniffing this Sharpie. Hey, Ace Console Repair, welcome in. Hey, you. We're actually the modules that we're working on, the projects that we're working on, are from a designer out of Perth. Nonlinear circuits. Andrew, I believe his last name is Fink. Hope I'm remembering that right. I just think of him as nonlinear circuits. But a true mad scientist, mad genius. I'm a huge fan of his designs and his work, and more big fans here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. This is page 2. This is C0G. Assuming that's what the AU is for. I could totally be making a fool of myself again. Oh, dear. That's what happens when you ride the Sharpie, as they say. That Sid guy, he rides the Sharpie way too hard, bro. Really? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. I guess, I got to put these next to each other. I'm not happy about it. I verbally am protesting it. But what are you gonna do? I'm glad I wrote what size this is in a book that's all 12. No, whatever. I was young. Foolish man. A little wet behind the ears. A little scruff under the neck. A little wag in the tail. A little bark in the park. Let me think here. How do I want to do these 100 nanofarads? There's only 2 strips. Just like there's only 2 scoops. So these are going to take up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing that. That's asinine. So we'll just smash it in there, I guess. We'll put 2 strips of the C0G at the. We'll just do quarters. We'll quarter it up. Although these are pretty rare. This isn't going to be something. Yeah, you know what? Let's just shrink things as much as we can. We don't really deal with 1206 that often, so if I have to move crap around, I mean, it is what it is. I'll get over it someday. Somehow. But these are like 50 cents a piece. These were ridiculously expensive. Oh, no, you know what? I bought 50 of them, so I got it down to 20 cents a piece. They're 36 cents normally. There we go. So that's what they've gone down. I swear the price was 50. I might be thinking of the 100-volt ones, though. I think his pin is dying. C0G, Mr. Awesome. Almost done here. We'll move these, and then we'll put the, pardon me. We'll put the 10 microfarads in, and then we'll be done. We have the silicon stuff. I feel like skipping that. Like, I might just do that later tonight, or I don't know. Hey, Wonky Robot. I think I'd make a mess of anything smaller than 805. I tell people to avoid projects smaller than 805 if they can. 603 is totally doable, but it's not fun. And then 402, that the amount of totally doable and the amount of fun, that relationship gets more drastic. I just don't dig it. I haven't had to do anything smaller than 402. And I don't really ever want to. I mean, I guess if I'm fixing an iPhone, or something, but that never happens, and I really hope it never does. I really don't want to get into that line of work personally. Hats off to people that do. I'm not. No. Nope. Did we figure out this was X7R? I can't remember. 88501. 08030. And it's an X7R, so we'll go ahead and write that on here. Now we have plenty of room for our 10 microfarad that are heavy as hell. Oh yeah, and there's a dab in the dabometer. Oh, damn. You know, this would be perfect if you had like a tiny Lieutenant Worf and you needed to make like his little deal. You're doing a little model making or something, and you're like, oh, how did you get your little Lieutenant Worf's little banner there? You go, oh yeah, see these capacitors here. They look kind of like a little tiny Lieutenant Worf. Or a bunch of grenades, space grenades, I don't know. Oh man, are these even gonna fit in this thing? I didn't even think about that, because these things are so big. Oh yeah, these better be awesome. I don't know why well, I did need more 10 microfarads. I didn't know I needed that many. I don't really know if I need. I'll write 50V. I guess well, of course they're X7Rs. I'm not even gonna bother writing that down. It's embarrassing to numbers and letters. All right. Let's see. What should we do? Should we finish up the Wangnam? I believe all we have to do is the through-hole stuff. So it's not a terrible challenge for the heart, body, mind, and soul. The other thing we could do is just solder SMD stuff. We have all those components we just put in these books. I need to put them on a circuit board. It's a prototype board where we'd just be soldering on the caps on there, because I think that's all. Because they didn't have like the caps I wanted when I was getting it, when I had them fab it. So I was like, oh, hook it up. So I don't know if you guys have. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a poll. I just realized there's poll options. Try not to make that dirty. Let's see what next. There's got to be a third option. No, let's make it polarizing. Yes, it's perfect. All right, got the poll started there. Let me start the one up on YouTube here. Start poll. Oh, it only has yes or no? That's annoying. Can I add options? Oh, I can actually change it. Okay. Oh. Alright. And how long does the poll run for? Oh. Oh, okay. It's gonna run for about 4 minutes. So over on YouTube, you've got the poll there if you guys wanna throw your 2 cents in, as well as on the Twitch, we've got the poll rolling. Or it should make sure it's. Did I break the poll? I have view results. There we go. I think I forgot to open that window. We will take all the available results, average them, throw them into a hat, have an old blind woman reach into the hat, and then she'll arrange the pieces into the 1 or a 2, and then that's how we'll choose the person between the 2. We have 2 people. I should have explained that. So we'll have 2 people that will have to fight, and so we have the old blind woman pull out of the hat and choose which one gets the weapon and which one is bare-fisted, and then they battle it out, and then we take that result and average that against, in a kind of a complicated equation, against what's going on, and then we just throw it into Chat GPT, and then it just says a bunch of condescending stuff about how wonderful we are, and you know it doesn't mean it. You know, it's just saying what you want to hear. Oh my God, I'm so sick of. Anyways, I don't want to influence the results. Not yet, anyways. Maybe later. But yeah, and the polls on YouTube and Twitch, you can decide. Finish the Wangernum or solder caps to the prototype board. We'll do the other. After one's done, we'll do the other, maybe. But you know, one might be funner. Yeah, exactly. Well, it kind of depends on where Mercury's relationship is to Jupiter. Because I don't know if you know this, but that's important. That's a lot going on over there. It's honestly tell you to be real with you and glaze less. I understand where you're coming from. That's got to be very difficult and challenging. I think I'll try to make a better effort to glaze less, as you say, and be more real with you. Is that more sufficient to what you would like? M-dash? Oh shit, there's the dab. We didn't do the dab. Let's bring Robot Reindeer in. Oh wait, I want to look at that. There we go. Hot-blooded. Oh shit. There we go. Haha, very good. I'm glad that I can make you laugh. The humor that I can give to humans makes me happy too, in some small way. I know that sounds silly. Ha ha ha. I enjoy coffee recreationally sometimes when I'm on vacation. Ha ha ha. That's a good joke. Did we finish the... Is the poll over? It did. Okay, so it finished on Twitch with solder caps to winning. On YouTube, though, which is still open, it's the exact opposite. It's Finnish Wangernam. Talk about Sophie's choice. Oh my god. This is raw. I don't have any coinage. Oh yeah, I do. We could use a coin to decide. Ah, good old-fashioned random chance. Just like the Mayans. Hold up. Thank you, Axedethra. You are a true blue ledge. Wait, it says there were 3 votes for Finnish Wang. Okay. Really? 3? Okay, well then Finnish Wangernam is, I think they're going to be the winner for this. But we still have to do those caps, so we'll just do them in the later hours of the night. For some of you, it's the day. All right, so best thing to do is the parts that are on this side, which is just the power connector, the 2 resistors, and those 2 trash can caps, which we have right here. Waiting all along. We'll pull out the, do we want to do the rotisserie? Yeah, the rotisserie kind of works in this one. Yeah, YouTube was asking earlier about tools, and I did forget that I do have 2 of these beauties right here. And if you don't have one of these, you should get one. They're like, I feel like I'm holding like dark matter. It weighs so much. It's so dense. And if you get 2 of them, which is what I did, you have a lot larger boards that you can hold easily, keep them elevated and so forth to work parts loose, stuff like that. I have a link for this. I have a link for all the tools I use at sidherescdiy.com. There's a deal at the top that says links and referrals. You can go there, and there's affiliate links for stuff. If you live in the U.S., it's beneficial, but if you live outside the U.S., I don't think those links are going to be too worthwhile for you. So feel free to extrapolate. And this goes really true for anybody. Just extrapolate whichever retailer that works best. Maybe you don't like to order from Amazon. Understood. You can still get the brand and everything and get it from, you know, whatever retailer suits your fancy. I don't care. All right. Here, let's do the, see if we can get a closer up shot of this. I think this thing's at a weird angle. That's why it's doing that. But whatever, it's fine. Let me cut out my crotch a little bit more there. There we go, perfect, just like Halloween. Oh, I didn't even see that. Recite the Major General. Yeah, we could do that, mate. We could do that for sure. I don't think we've done it in a while. I still haven't gotten the third verse totally memorized, so I'm going to pull it up so I can just scan at it. Because I usually can get in there. In fact, when I know what is meant by mammalin and ravelin. Yo, go fast. All right, we've got a request for the Major General from Axe Dethra. Let's get that one going while I continue to work on this beautiful Wangernum. We get a little drink in me real quick. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted to matters mathematical. I understand the equations both the simple and quadratical. About my normal theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and immaculate, which show with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a petty taste for paradox. I quote in Elegiastics all the crimes of Helialgabus, and conic I can perform peculiarities parabalibus. I can tell undoubt Raphael's from Gerald Dow's and Sophones. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes, and I can have a music which its fugue with its music's den I've heard of for. And whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a Washington script in Babylonic's uniform, and tell you every detail of Cocatus' uniform, but sure with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. In fact, what I know is meant by a mavelin and ravelin, when I can tell the sights from miles of rifle from a javelin. When such affairs and sorties and surprises I'm a worry at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learned what progress it has made in modern gunnery, when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short with a smattering of elemental strategy, you'll know a better Major Generals never set a key. For military knowledge of unplucky and adventure has only been down by the beginning of the century, but short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. That was alright. I think I could have done a lot better, but, you know, I slipped up a little bit, because I was actually trying to do more than one thing, and I think I flew too close to the sun, pulled an Icarus. Now my wings are all icky. I crashed to the earth. Funny enough, It'd actually get like cooler as you were to get further out of the atmosphere. So I don't know what Icarus's problem was. Probably just a dork. All right. Let's starlight, starbright, first star, whatever. Let's solder these on. I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna screw this in so it doesn't run away from me. Hey, Booze. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's fun. It's Gilbert and Slow. I need to learn the ones with the elemental chart. That's my next. After I get the third verse locked in, that's my next goal, is to memorize that. There's a version of it where you do the elemental charts. It's really fun. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. Jesus, bottle. It keeps falling over. Oh, yeah. I have this little jar of shit. I just threw this stuff in. I just dump it later, but... no. All right. There we go. Where was I? I was playing pinball. I had like a really good game of Iron Maiden, like the Stern one. I don't know how many are out there, but I know the Stern one. And normally I don't know, I guess I have like my moments with that game, but damn, did I have like a really good game. Like, my first ball was crap, and then second ball was just, it lasted like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something. It lasted a while. And then, and that's not including the extra balls that I got from it. It's pretty sick. Oh, you know what I should have done first? Oh, shit. I should have put the power connector on, because I could use the thing to, damn it. Someday I'm gonna get this shit right. Not today. I'm like a hazard to myself here. All right. Whatever. I'll just tough it out. Here, this time I won't. I'll grab it so it doesn't fly out. Oh wait, you know what I did? That's right. I put this on a connector. And then I soldered it. It was kind of, yeah, I gotta go get it real quick. That's right. That's why it was laying. I was like, why do I have this power connector just laying around? Now I remember. Oh God, get out of the way, chair. Where to put it? No. Oh shit, did I put it away or something? That's stupid. Oh wait, here it is on the floor. Of course. Hello.
Finished the NADFAM rebuild, but notified I made a balls up. Now turning half ICN. Uh-oh. The old wrong direction. It's not just a One Direction cover band that does goth versions. That'd actually be really cool. I might go check out Wrong Direction if that was real. I don't think it's real at all. I think I made it all up. What's like I can't think of a One Direction song. One Direction song. Damn it, I don't know any of these songs. By their title, anyways. Oh well. I think it'd still work. You know, M.R. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, hey, Mr. X, welcome in. Bill Coleman. Voenzy. Oh, shit. Never mind, I can't think talk. How goes it? Home slice. I think it was gonna work. I think I might have to use the power of the scope. So I can't really. I can imagine what's happening, but I don't think that's actually what's happening. It's like Imagine Dragons. Or Imagine Dragons. Wagon Dragons? Oh, Scheissenine. We need a bumper sticker. Life is better with NLC. I made a video and I've been editing it, and I always crack up. I have my t-shirt that I got from what are they called? Love My Switches. It says I'd rather be soldering, or yeah, is it that? Does it say I'd rather be? No, it says breadboarding is not a crime. That's right. Oh, that was way a good amount. Way enough. Oh, that's the video clipping out. That's funny. All right, well, there you go. I don't know what that crud is in there. It's like a fiber. A fiber. Get that fiber out of here. Oh, there's more than one fiber. That's disgusting. 2 fibers? 3? I think it's gonna have to just go away with repetitious cleaning. Anyways, that's done. That's cool. Now, we can put on the front bits. And get fronty. Oh yeah, I love Herbie Hancock. He's, I don't know, there's a lot of great videos of him with some pretty legendary synths. Like, most notably, there's a lot of stuff of him with the Fairlight. I think he programmed on that thing probably more than... He probably has more hours than anybody else if there was such a way to track such a thing by such a ways. Alright, I need to look up who was in the Bee Gees before they were the Bee Gees. When they were the Aggies. Aggies. Or removing old dried... I don't know. I just use alcohol all the time, but I don't think that's going to work for what you're talking about. You know what? I need to clean this up. That is a lot of gunk. It's kind of gross. Let's see if I can extendo this by quartering it. Like the 8th division. Yeah, there's so much crud. I'll just do that. That actually might have worked. And we have these left over for our eyeshadow. That's right. This is streaming and makeup tutorial. Or no, I'm sorry, electronics. We're streaming electronics and makeup tutorials. And that would actually be kind of cool. It'd be weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's such an interesting, strange juxtaposition, but I really don't know how to put foundation on, so any help I can get would be good. Razor Girl, welcome in. Oh wait, you've been here. Never mind. It's my first day. It'd be cool. I cleaned that guy up, so... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Alright, hey, come on, Mr. Microphone, don't be a dork. Dork! Dork microphone, leave me alone. Bad to the bone. How many Jackson pots do I need? I don't know why I'm singing like I'm in a musical. Thankfully, this music isn't conducive to that.
We need 2 100K pots. We need 17 3.5 millimeter jacks. And then, on top of that, if that wasn't insane enough, we're gonna need 12 LEDs. Oh, and we never did put our Vactrol on. Oh yeah, we gotta put that on. Where the hell does that go? There's a Vactrol on here? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it, and we got solder in the hole. So we're gonna have to clear that out. I wonder if we could do it with, we could do the sucker. It's kind of like, it's a lot of solder. We should be able to just, No, use the solder wick. What? That was my thinking gesture. That doesn't mean anything. It just means I'm thinking. Do you think your Macintosh is at the beach every time it brings up the spinning beach ball? No. That's just the symbol they chose for some ungodly reason. Crazy people. I mean, I guess it is an upgrade from the sands of time. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have come up with a lot of better ideas. And they have forsaken them. So, hold up here, dog. This is going to be a bit of a butt in the pain to put together, isn't it? Because all these jacks and bits, they go right to the damn edge. Now, anybody who's been on this stream long enough knows that I, too, live right on the edge. And would normally have no problem with this, but... Thank you. You're right. You're right, Tani. Konnichiwa. So we'll use the wick then, right? Is that what we were trying to say? I wasn't clear on that part. Oh shit, it is time for Double Dab. Alright, well, you think it's anything like Double Dare? Did you ever watch Double Dare? Did they have that over in your neck of the woods? It's on Nickelodeon. They didn't have nickels over there, so it's a legitimate question. Like, how would a Nickelodeon make sense? I remember I did that when I was overseas. I asked for like a nickel and a dime. Because they did have 5 and 10 cent pieces. And they just looked at me like I was insane. And then I realized my trespass. And had to explain it. Does the wick have a first name? John the Wick. I saw it remove solder with a fucking pencil. Okay? Don't understand. You killed his flocks. Baba Yaga will come after you. Oh man. Okay. I think you're right, dude. I think a double dab is in order. Do you remember Double Dabosaurus? You shouldn't. I just made him up. But if he were real, I think he would be very happy and very proud of us.
I think Double Dabosaurus, if he were real, would call us demigods. Masters of... Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. Hold up. My bad. I was just biding time. Masters of the universe, something... Here I am, rock me like a hurricane. There we go. That feels good. Feels real good. Oh, here we go.
That was tasty. Taste the rainbow. Be the rainbow. Get a rainbow in your mouth, son. And tell me how much that cost for the rainbow, 'cause I want some for my collection.
Right, I think I'm gonna clean this dab out. I feel like I got one more in there.
We are trying to save the Earth, aren't we? Well, some of us are. Not me. I'm gonna clean it out.
Damn you, Antarctica! I'll never be there. If I can't visit you, no one will.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Happy Rain Puppy mostly giant. Oh, are you asking if we have? Are you asking about the snakes here in Phoenix, in Arizona? We have a nice collection, but it's really not. It's so funny. Where I grew up in Oklahoma, and my mom like moved back to that place where we lived, and we weren't even there for very long, maybe like 6 years or something. But I saw, and every time I visit her, I see more snakes and scorpions than I have ever seen in the 2+ decades I've lived here. Like, I could count on one hand the number of scorpions I've seen here in Arizona that in the time I've lived here. When I go and visit my mom, I can count that in one visit. Like, oh my God, there's one goes. You like shake out your shoes and everything. I really, that's another story. And then in that area too, I haven't seen them as much. I've seen like 2, because my mom had like this wood shed, and then she was worried about snakes. But because there's copperheads and cottonmouths are really common in that area. So you'd see a lot of copperheads and so forth, and you get pets that'll get bit, stuff like that. It's kind of a sucky scenario. Never seen. I don't know my snakes by any means. I remember usually if I go hiking, Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I ever go hiking, there's some really great hiking areas here in around the city. Not, I mean, if you, certain times of the year, not so much, but there are certain times within the year where you are guaranteed to cross paths with a snake. I don't know what kind of snakes or whatever, the kind that go hiss and slither, but you definitely see snakes. Good news, the dude that offered me the TD3 is keeping it aside. Oh, cool. Fantastic, mate. I'm happy for you. I know that was something you wanted to get, but yeah, money was not in the bank for it. Not in the budget this week. So cool. Now, Arizona, it's really not so bad. It has its faults for sure, but as far as snakes and stuff go, I don't mind it. Pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. Go fast though. I just realized that I'm just hijacking your conversation.
Like a douchebag. Made of douche hammers. On the douche news.
All right, I'm gonna let this thing burn off real quick. Burn off Sanders. And oh, Scheisse 999. I need let me get the jacks. So we need 17. That is a lot of jacks. But I got good news. I've got a lot of jacks, baby. Let's see if I can just grab a handful and it's 17. Hold on. This feels very close. I almost hesitate to add more, but I feel like I should add more. So I'm gonna grab one more. And now, will the magic hands be a reality or a training for another day? Behold. Oh, yo, it's way off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Well, you know, I could have added like 3 more. I would have been great. So close. I guess I'm not the chosen one like they had in the movie. Uh-oh. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Snafu coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skiddly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. You love it. Hooray! Oh my God, guys. We got another than Snafu raiding in. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were y'all doing? Oops. What were y'all doing this fine evening? Let me pull up your channel here. Dev work. That seems right. Well, that's what it says on the thingy. But elaboration would be cool too. Stream was nice. Was coding again. Saturday I go for my second soldering project. Oh, right. Now I remember. Cool. Sushi Belts, welcome in.
We're in the process of putting together this module here. This is the Wangernum. It is part of the number wang, but we don't have all the parts for the number wang, so we figured we'd work on the Wangernum and give it a shot. We've got all the stuff for. Oh wait, I forgot again. I have to put the Vactral on it. Almost got all the stuff for one side. Oh yeah, Jesus, I got totally distracted, didn't I? Classic me. Classic me. And here, we'll just do it from here. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. And then we're gonna put together, and then we're gonna test it. It should work. Lord willing. And then we'll we've got a prototype thing I need to solder some parts on for a buddy. And then what's this? Oh dude, I should do this. Yeah. And that is the day so far. That's the plans for the day so far. Macroman, oi! What up? Oh shit, I can't get this thing squished down now. Why come you no squish down? You squish down 4. Why not now? Aye. It feels like the lion's share of it. 2 pots, 17 jacks. Now we need 12 leads, and we're done, dog. We're done. Oh yeah, so I got that dab, okay. I think we can do that now. Ah, pretty good. It's okay. So, yeah, I was gonna say you should be ad free. If not, Stern email should. I'd be writing. Oh God, bloody hell! It's so weird. This, for some reason, this belt pack will not clip to these pants. They keep falling off. I'm gonna try putting it on the inside. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Leads. We have a lot of leads. We have kind of a code. Sort of. It's not a hard one. I kind of play it loose on the LEDs because I found if I made it really strict, I also made it really boring. So, let's see. Where'd I put the panel? So, they're just going to be lights for these outputs. These outputs are going to be binary. They're not going to have any, like, you know, range or anything. They're not going to dim. It's going to be on or off, I believe, is how this rude boy works. So, honestly, the sky's the limit. Ooh, you know what? Since this is for the client, maybe we should just ask them what LEDs they want to do. Are we able to change the resistance? Yeah, it's a 33K. Yeah, it'll take us a minute to get there, so we should be able to get, let's see what choices we have. We have, these are 3 millimeters, right? Yeah, 3 millimeter LEDs, so we have blue, blinding blue, petty pink. That doesn't count. Orange. I don't have a cool name for orange. Green. And then, red. Let me text them real quick. On your Wanger num, there are 16, right? Or there are 12 LEDs for the outputs. What color do you want? We've got red, green, orange, pink, and blue. I'm gonna put blinding blue. Well, I guess I could tame it, but it's so hard to tame it. Here, we'll just say blue. And then if we have to change the value, we will. Is that all the colors I got? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I have, yeah, these RGBs, and it's not RGB. Make sure, yeah. Okay, just double bubble checking. I have a nice little 12-volt bulbs with Radio Shack traffic light green. Oh, nice. I think against the black panel, personally, I would go with red. I think it would give it, since it's a binary, it kind of would give it, let cut through, and it'd be like, cool. Maybe pink, just because it's kind of similar, but I almost want to go with red. I'm gonna. All right, I texted them and they're busy or something, so they didn't write back. I'll pull the red out, and if I'm wrong, we'll come back to it. Or we'll come back and fix it. This is a really terrible case, by the way. I was, chat's brought up, a couple of people brought up in chat about these, what are they called? Ada Tech? Yeah. Those cases, and I'm gung-ho for getting them. I really just haven't sat down to figure out which ones I need and which ones I could live without. You know, well, I'll leave the bag. Because it's not, I don't want to drop 16 or 12 of these and then have to pick them up. Oh, here, let's do that dab real quick. Oh, it's supposed to go to the... Oh, that's wild. There you go. Yeah, I think that's the... For the... Well, it could be 6.8. I guess we could look at the bloody schematic, couldn't we? Like, oh, god damn it. It keeps crapping out. Let me try the other output. I don't think it makes a difference, but... What if? Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. Yeah, that's good old Jay Nothing. Doing what they do best. Jamming. Oh, here, let me fix this. There we go. Is this the right thing? What the hell? I don't... Oh, wait, this does say fast and bulbous. This isn't the right thing. So, that'll do it. That'll do it. And do I have this open? Yeah, I do have it open up twice.
me close this. So there we go. Oh. Brightness is going to be, I guess you could kind of tweak it with the 6.8. Does he ever address the LED? No, he does not. Well, I suggested red. Standing by it. You were gonna go for pink? So the pink is like this, I think pink's a good way to color. It's also been listed as magenta, which I was excited because I'm like, oh, well, sometimes magenta looks like a purple, but it's more in line with like a pink. It looks good against certain panels, and there's a reason I bought 100 of them. I'm not against it, but I'm thinking for a binary on-off signal, one is you want an LED that's not too brain zapping, like a blue or a white. You know, I don't think we have any whites. I'm just like, why bother? And then what was the other nice thing about red? Well, yeah, red's actually kind of good on your eyeballs, so shouldn't be too bad. All right. Oh, there's still shit on here. Wow, that's. Man, this is the longest tab. Literally 3 people watching. What? What are we talking about? What you talking about? Huh? What you talking about? What are you talking about? You talking about silly stuff? You talking about silly stuff? Who talking about silly stuff? You are? You are. Okay. Uh-oh. Look at that. BD. To the channel. We're in a transitional stage where alpha and omega become one. And we become the alpha, omega, beta. Nah, just chilling. Welcome in. We're working on a eurorack module. This is a Wangernum from, who the hell is it called? Nonlinear Circuits. They're a really cool designer out of Perth, Australia. Do some really interesting, really unique designs. We're adding it in for this guy. That's what we've been working on lately. We're swapping things out, so that's what that hole is. We had a module in there, but we took it out. Now we got more.
There we go, actually out there with the dab over there on the Twitch. Now we can, there we go. Now we can bathe in the awesomeness that is whatever the hell. Oh my gosh. Adi, go fast. Willkommen. Welcome in, mates. I'm just trying to get the forward momentum for me to put all these bloody parts on. It's a weirdness. What's your favorite microcontroller? I love your questions. From microcontroller to strange family child rearing scenarios. Child rearing to microcontrollers. I actually don't have one per se. Oh. That's not gonna work. Hold up. Microscope. Show me the truth. Do these short out? Kind of look like they do. Wait. Dude, this doesn't... Am I being an idiot? Oh. God damn it. I think it was my first day. It's my second. It's putting on the wrong side. Rookie stuff. The reason I did that is because of the devil. The devil got inside my soul and my mind, and he made me do evil things. Things that I am ashamed of that the devil made me do. Had me put those components in wrong, like some sort of schmuck. That's what the devil does. Gets inside through the flux smoke. Yeah, I deal with a lot of STM32 chips. But that's because of mutable instruments. She uses a lot of those bits and pieces. Dude, this is all gonna be bloody jacks. Oh, man. There's no... kind of a nightmare. There's no way to really hold this because we're gonna have... I guess, you know what we'll do? Wait, that's not the right song. Wait a minute. Oh, well, okay, I thought I could bite it here, but that's far too in. There's like nowhere to grab. Am I just gonna be like trapped in a hell where I have to hold this? Alright. Tell you what. For now, I'm gonna live in a hell where I don't have to really hold it. Is your fluxes dip? I hear ya. One time, I have two little bottles here of alcohol. Well, I have one of alcohol and one of flux, and I use the alcohol to clean the bowl of a thing. And one time I grabbed that and poured it in by mistake, and I was like, oh shit. I had to like deep clean it.
It was a really boring afternoon. Oh man, I hate it when they do the shared thing. Just hate it when people whatever, man. Wait, is that supposed to be that, or is that a switch? Am I the idiot? No. I remember those are all those are all jacks. And then we got our network of jacks here, our 12. This is gonna be fun. An IR tracking camera like I use an IR laser. Oh no, that is way out of my wheelhouse. That sounds like a cool project though. I'm sure there's got to be some sort of open source stuff out there somewhere, like on GitHub, that you could derive from. Frog hat. All right, this is like playing chess with a tiny mouse. And the mouse has been doing drugs that you've been selling the mouse for the past 8 years. Slowly, you've been upping the dosage. And then randomly taking it down, showing the mouse who was really in charge. One night, had a little bit too much to drink. Maybe you let that slip. The mouse is furious. How dare you? What gives you the right? And in your intoxication, you yell, "You're just a mouse." And then he pulls off his suit. He's actually the owner of Quaker Oatmeal. And he said, "You know, I was testing you to run my Quaker Oatmeal factory. I just needed somebody in their 30s, maybe 40s, to run my Quaker Oatmeal factory. I thought it was you, but you failed the test. You could have had a lot of money, like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And the Quaker Oatmeal factory is very cool if you go. But you won't, so. All right, so I'm going to grab it here now that we have these bits here. I can kind of get a nibble. Look at that. Nibble. What's next? What are we doing? Oh yeah, the LEDs. I think I got a text back from them. Let's see. Let's do red. I'm gonna give that text a thumbs up. You know, it's easy enough to change. Well, it's not easy to change, but it is changeable. You blow it up from space. All right, there's Quattro. We need to do that 3 times, I think. I don't know if I can do that. There's like only 2. Now it's 6, 8, 9, 10, 8, 11. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7, 12. Right? Oh, scheisse, 9, 9, 9, 9. 2. You gotta sing it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Baby, I'm gonna eat some cabbage tonight. Love that cabbage. Alright, cabbage fever. I don't know what that was about. It was a good song about
cabbages, though. All right. We're going to drop these sons of bitches in, just like, the rods in a fusion reactor substation. In this instance, out of memory and out of many, 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 many painful lessons. Pretty sure it's square to the long pin with Mr. NLC. Come on. Get in there, you little tiny dancer. Oh, come on, get off my finger. There you go.
Sign up to feel my addiction.
Try to get components India-wise, or on a budget India-wise. That's not too bad. I don't really get that here. I think, so you can get like, well, I guess I do 2-day with Mauser a lot, and that's pretty quick. That was bad. That was dumb. I guess I'm glad I stopped eventually, you know? It was cool. Took a little bit, but I eventually stopped, you know? I was like, hold on. This is gonna be a mess. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was off? Oh, well, I thought it said there was... Oh, you know what? I think I just made that number up. No, it does say 12 LEDs, but it's 13, isn't it? Oh. There's nothing here. What the fuck am I supposed to put there? Oh. Maybe that Vactrol I keep forgetting to do? Oh, man. What the hell's wrong with me? It's like so many times in a row. Let me put that in real quick before things get too hairy. Oh, man. This was dumb. I can't believe I did that. Dumb. All right. Let's just take this thing out really fast, and then we'll see how much more difficult it's going to be. This is going to suck. I'm gonna freshen it up. use some Super Wick from MG Chemical. Because that's not too bad stuff. It's cheap. Normally works. I don't think I got it. I feel like it didn't do it. I think I just got that top layer that I just put on. And I was correct. Oh, there we go. Just had to wait. What? I thought it did it. All right, well, it is what it is. I need to flip it over, but I put all these components in. I don't want to take them off and put them in. So what I'm going to do is put the panel on, flip this over, or maybe we can deal with it on the other side. 'Cause I don't really feel like this is gonna work on this side. Well, I'm gonna have to solder this side anyway. Well, you know, actually I don't have to, so hold up. I can't believe I keep forgetting to put that one. Oh shit, maybe this was a bad idea. Not that bad. Hey, Joey. Just a second here. Just got a text from somebody that normally doesn't text me. Check something really quick. Oh. Just a second. I have a inconsistency here. Oh, I did write it down wrong. Cool. All right. Yes. All right, sorry about that. It's a work thing. They were asking me if I like pineapple or not on my pizza. It's a big deal. Lost a lot of friends that day. Brian over on YouTube, usually time unless you have some incredible device that can hold everything in place before soldering it. All I have is this measly panel. I'll have to do, damn it. Yeah, I have one of those, but it's kind of broken, and it'd be kind of a pain in the butt here. I'm just gonna, I got an idea. We may have to do that too, so you never know. Don't breath hold your face. Use a towel. Oh, hey, slide in there, Tex. Get it? Oh, no, what are you doing, dog? I didn't say jump out. Oh man, these guys are jerks. Hold up. Told these guys to stay cool, and they weren't cool. That's not cool, bro.
I have like a hand pump that's nice, but it would still require me to flip the board. I got it from non-linear. I like it. All right, let me. Booyah! All right. Now we can flip this rude boy over. We could attach the nut for this. We don't have to do anything crazy, just finger tight. Now we should be able to bring the old rotisserie back into the actions. Make that happen. Welcome in, Doey. We're finishing up this Wangernum. We've got looks pretty good. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, damn it. I hate it when it sticks to my fingers. Alright. So I think this is pretty solid. I kind of like to do the LEDs first because they're really annoying. Like trying to dance around the LEDs. I'm just double checking I put them in the right way. It looks good from here. You can just look at the leads. It's kind of visual. I don't know. I'm sure I'll screw one up. There's a 1 in, well, not 12, 24? 1 in 24 chance. Half of an LED won't work. Move this kiddo out of the way. But yeah, we'll do those first, and then we'll see. I'll move it. I'll move it from top to bottom, left to right, up and down, and all night. Oh, it's a TV that's stopping this from moving. All right, I don't want to fuck that up. Oh yeah, this works fine. Let me double bubble my. Yeah, all them guys are poking out. They look good, actually. Guys doing? We've got Doey and Mr. X in the chat. Good to see both of you. I hope you guys are staying extra guile. This fine guile sting. We're just kicking it. I think I already told you what we were doing. For those who don't know, we're soldering. double bubble check here. Yeah, that's the flat side. Okay, just make sure I'm putting them in right. It's always tricky with this guy. He always messes with me.
He's messing with me. He said I could do this and I could get bigger, but all it did was make me throw up. And he said, oh, you didn't drink enough. So I did it again. And you know what happened? I threw up again. But this time, it was way more. And some of it had a face. I think it might have been ayahuasca. Or ayahuasca. Might have been one of them.
Alright,
Hold up.
oh wait. I'm gonna double check. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not disappointing Grandma. Blowfish! Hey, good to see ya. How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little soldering. If you can believe it. I know it's unheard of on this channel. Usually, I'm just talking. Wait, actually, that's joke imitating life. Joke imitating truth. Anyways, we're soldering right now. We're in between me flapping my gums unnecessarily. As a form of procrastination. It's a very unique form of procrastination where I just ramble on. Ramble on. Ding-a-dongs. Ping pong. Ramble on. I don't know how that Led Zeppelin song goes. Ching. You know, sometimes I try to imagine what Nirvana would be like if Kurt Cobain was still alive. Or, more specifically, what would his music be like, 20 some odd years later? Like, let's say he had, his shit together. He got his, he got treatment or whatever. You think he'd get into drum machines? I don't think he would. I think he'd be really adamant about not being into it. I still wonder what his jams would be like. Would he do a country western album? So many of his contemporaries did. Why not he? Ween, Beck. Some of the greats. Can you imagine a Kurt Cobain country album? Actually, it might be kind of cool. You think he'd do stuff like Peter Gabriel? See, that's... Oh, wait, over on YouTube here. I kind of want. I'd like to think that too. He was a little petulant, you know, but I think as he got into his 30s and stuff, if he got into it, I guess is the way to put it, I think, you know, he might come to this realization that all art is, you know, all music is art and all art is music, yada, yada, yada. And he would, like, you know, really start to pull. I always imagined a Beck type thing. Because he was very beholden to the producer being, you know, the extra Beatle in the band, the extra bandmate. So if he were to work with certain producers, certain composers and whatnot, it would have been interesting. So these, Maisha's asking about the holes in the jack. I don't know why they chose these holes. There is a part where there's they're shared. Where is it? It's, I don't think, yeah, it's, is it here? No, where is it? There's like one spot where they're shared, and it's not even necessary. I don't know why they did it that way, but, that's the only reason I can guess. It's kind of dumb, though. Overcomplicate. Yeah, you know. It may be, you might be right, it may be, there are some versions of these type of jacks that have like a wider pin for ground, and I've had to trim them or just run a wire and have them bridge to each other, because I was like, I'm not gonna get new jacks, why would I do that? Some team said, yeah, can you imagine that? Wouldn't that be interesting? I mean, if that guy kind of, I look at interviews with him now, and I don't know, I mean, some of it is a little bit of him, like, you know, being a jerk to the press and so forth and fucking with them and so forth, but he kind of, you know, he had this whole chip on his shoulder, and I think if he worked through that somehow, however the fuck that's supposed to happen, and get over his drug addiction, and get over his social problems, and get, oh yeah, I guess I'm making a laundry list. Well, just imagine that he did. I think it'd be interesting. I like to think of like what that stuff would be like, because I mean, lyrically, he was getting really good. And I thought he was uniquely getting better at it. Oddly, you know, the guitar parts were getting less complicated. But they weren't bad. They were sick riffs, but if you listen to Bleach, those are kind of challenging. Oops, I'm gonna just change it quick. I just want to double check on that pin before we solder it in, because it's a lot easier to change it when it's just one than when it's two. I'm Casey Kasem. This one goes out to Buffalo Bill. Oh, there's another 10 microfarad cap that's supposed to be on here. Ah, Son of a bitch. We got double duped. Alright, so we've got some funds. It's a good thing I didn't solder this. In like a madman. Oh, but I did both of them. Well, we're good. I think we're okay. I'm just being paranoid. I've been screwed before. Father of 2 kids with Courtney Love in a little house near Seattle. Oh, what? That's your... like, he'd go into fishing? Like, just going out with a rod and reel? And kick it? Yeah, right. That would be... Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's unfortunate. But I don't know. I try to think of the music, the art. Because I always feel like that guy was getting better as time went on. With his lyrics, with his storytelling, with his allegories, with his metaphors, and all these really cool things. Done a rap album, that'd be great. Quick. Snip, snip.
That's it, man. Game over, 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 game over.
So I've got some good news. I've got bad news. Hey, Calderio, welcome in. You know what? I got an idea.
I guess I didn't have to. Well, it's easier. Let's suck at. Let's try to suck out the hole and put the Vactril in. Now that we are all freed up so conveniently. Hooray! So glad. Okay. So this will fit better here now. Isn't that good news? Aren't you happy about that? Oh, here, let me get this fucking panel out of the way. Yo! What is that? Is that Dave? Maybe that. Just got. There we go. Oh yeah, Dave, 3150. Thank you for the U2 sub. I should mention I have a sailor voice, sailor mouth. Oh! But at some point, you have to let the sea be your shanty. Wait, what the hell's going on here? That's not... Oh, you bastard! Okay. A quote bot? Yeah. Like a quote bot. Sure. What kind would you be talking about? Like, you know what? Pretend like I have a kid and they're like 5 years old and you were to explain that to them. What would you tell them? That is good. We have a couple of bangers. I can't remember if I have them in the robot here. Let me look. Could be in the 20s. That's all popping. I have the bumps, but I don't seem to have any of the jams. Need to fix that somehow. Oh yeah, Solder Till I Die is a good one too. It slaps, as they say. It slaps. Which is short for slappadocious, which is Scandinavian for fantastic. They'll be like, oh, that's slappadocious. But in a Scandinavian accent. All right. We're going to try something that's never been tried before in the history of this board. We're going to take this vacuum pump sucker from Northridge Fix, branded Northridge Fix. And we're going to apply it to one side of the board. The other side will have an ungodly amount of heat. Heat so powerful that the skies will open up and they will spew forth the molten lava of their rage and disdain. But that's neither here nor there. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do the thing I just said with this. I don't know if we need to add any flux. I'm gonna try to go raw dog in it. We're good. Thank you, my friend. This is true. This is true. You are funny. All right, later on. Take care. Guy's a fucking scumbag. We got it out. Let me go get a Vactrol from Vactrol Lands. Vactrol Lands is out in Vactrol, California, just north of New Vactrol and just south of Vactrol Valley. The Vactrols are made from the finest LED LDR technology known to human currently. Although we are getting a little bit more of that drip feeded to us from the Great Monolith. Until then, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. There is no Great Monolith that's been slowly drip feeding us technology since 1937. That's it's just a myth. Silly one. Silly one. Do you know about Great Scott? That sounds familiar. Probably, I guess I'm gonna say no, because obviously I'm hazy. What the fuck? Oh, but they're dead. Never mind. I just found this chip I was looking for on this wall, and I'm like, how the hell did I know? But it's a dip package. I don't want to fucking dip, bitch. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, that's right. Music. The NSL32. Robust, elegant, and cheaper than the rest. The NSL32 is hardened from the finest of sands. Crafted with thought and love. I have to steal. I'm pretty sure. So there's a dot on here, right? And then the other side doesn't have a dot. And then the others two don't have a dot. And they have really long pins. But there's one that's longer than the other on the other side. What does this tell you? Does it tell you that a long lie has been sent to you from beyond time and space to trick you into believing that your reality is but a truth and that your truth is but a lie? No! It's actually the LEDs, and then this side's the resistor. What the fuck? That's wild shit you're going with there. Be careful there, alright? But there's a dot on this side which indicates which one you don't want to stick into your nose. Now, a lot of people believe you don't want to stick either one in your nose. They're out to get you. They're going to hold you down like a bunch of sandbags filled with sand. It'll be awful. There's what?
Health packs? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, for the battle. Yeah. They tipped the scale in a way many find distasteful. All right, hold up. I have it right here. I'm just gonna look at this guy. I can't read. What? Hold up. Shit. I guess I could look it up. I'm pretty damn sure that the dot is the cathode. It should be. But, let me look at this, the PCB for this real quick, and we'll verify that with good old-fashioned double checking. Boink. All right. What are we doing again? We're doing, this is the multi-band, Lulu Dallas, multi-band distortion. That's wasn't too hard. I just need a picture. Well, actually, I just need a picture of the PCB. All right. Very easy to read. Where are they? So K, the cathode is this way. Yeah, I believe I've got it correct. Is power up over here? Yeah, power's here. We've got our K for cathode. We have our cap here. We have our dot. So I'm not going to waste any more of your precious time by verifying that that is probably right. I'll do it in other ways. Was started by Michael Osman. Awesome dude. Yeah, the data sheet, you never know who the top means. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta look it up on an old build and go like, right. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on this because it's kind of not rocket surgery. I'm just gonna drop this Vactrol in here. He has it designed so you could put pretty large packages, but these guys aren't. These NSL 32s. Oh damn it, that's right. These are gonna start falling. They're not that big at all. All right, now we can snodder it in, and no one gets snurt. Why am I talking like Snarf from the Thundercats? No one knows. Ah, shit burns. Yeah, there is a square hole for these round pegs, but yeah, it denotes polarity. In this instance, it's trim this up. It's the longer lead out of these. So I have like a square and a circle here. Square's on the right. I don't know. It's probably not going to show up because it's too far. But squares on the right, circles on the left. I'm using the longer lead to go into the square first and then drop it in. We're gonna take this guy out and we're gonna repopulate it and try this again without hopefully screwing it up. You know, well, you know what I could do while this is. Let me set this width for this panel now with this guy so I don't have to fight it later. And I'm going to tighten the crap out of these so they don't slide out again and ruin so much. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, right. Let me take this off. Ooh, finger tight. Very good. But we're not too far from testing this thing out. I don't want to say how long because that could curse us again. A lot of people think curses are fake, but they're very real. Trust me. I've built enough modules to know you need to be wary of curses. You know, I feel like this thing could poop out a little bit more so I could stick in there better. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I wanted. Good job. I'm gonna do. Let's get this kid back in the game. How you doing, kid? No one cares. So I'm gonna put this guy back in here. Let's see. We'll put one here for. Oh, scheisse. All right, we'll put one here. And then we'll put another here, and then we'll clamp it down, and we'll know where our limits really live. It's like BDSM, but with PCBs. It's acronyms. Don't fight it. The great Scott Gadgets. See, until you mentioned it, I've never heard of it before. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Both of you. You've betrayed me. Father was right. He was right about you. I should have trusted him. But now you've gone and ruined everything. I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't want to reach all the way over to my right and grab my beverage. And then I have a sneaking worry that it's not going to be really cold, which I really want it to be cold. Almost to the point that it hurts. Not that way, goddammit. I meant just hurts my mouth. Well, okay. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. But anyways, you know, all that aside. Hey, look. It's almost as bad as it was before. This time, better. Alright, we're going to try to put the panel on. Should we drop the jacks on the table a few more times? Meister's asking that over on YouTube. That's actually a legitimately good question. I think we've got at least 2 or 3 more in us.
Oh, we're starting from the bottom this time. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, you know, the LEDs kind of provide this cushion. Kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. I'm gonna put a nut here, and then we'll, you know what, let me go adjacent. We'll do this VCO range CV and this filter, and we'll press down on the board and everything, and that should make everybody else kind of conform. Don't give me that. Here, we'll just do this really quick. This isn't a big deal, is it? I could have just. All right, let's drop these kids in. Feels good. We can kind of sneak peek here from the bottom. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna do a down and dirty quick solder here for these guys so we can, well, so I can see them. I feel like it could go lower. Let me push this down a little bit. All right, good enough. That's what my daddy always used to say about me. My grandpappy used to say, well, he's good enough. Oh, shit, that's right. The fucking, that guy. Ah, that guy. Didn't we grab a thing for that guy? We didn't grab a thing for that guy. We gotta grab a thing for that guy. We can do that guy. It's not hard to do, because he's right on the edge. You might recognize it from where I usually live. Where I'm streaming from, typically. But I guess we gotta put a cap there. That's so dumb. I hate caps. Well, I don't hate caps, but most of them. Hey, Hellraiser, welcome in. Yeah. So the next thing we'll do is we'll go ahead and solder in the you know what? It's easier to do honestly with that thing. And that's what I was gonna do. I was just being lazy. I don't want to change it. So we'll solder this and this one in, and we'll kind of press down when we're doing these so that it'll make a nice flush contact. And that should pull everybody else in and kind of keep it consistent. We're working on a nonlinear circuits Wangernum. It's a weird one. I don't even know a good way to describe it. There's another module called Number Wang, but they really don't have. I can't really get the crossover too much, other than the output of Wangernum is kind of, I guess that's kind of how they're similar. They kind of generate craziness. Oh wait, so we're gonna go here first because this is the jack. Look at that guy, he is jacked. Whoa, bro, what's your secret? Creatine? juice. Honestly, this guy's kind of already pretty flush. I didn't really get any movement every time I pushed down. So I think we're good. I'm just gonna roll with it. Even though it's a bad luck, I'm just gonna go ahead and solder these lugs. I should turn on the vacuum because it is stinky. All right. Let's go over to the top here. We'll do this part, and then yeah, I'm gonna set this up so that we can have a de-stinky time. It's this guy here. What? I thought he was soldered in. Or wait a minute. Is it not? No, it is. It's just got a lot of play, I guess. So that's great. Okay. Perfect. All right. We'll do the ground first. It has a little bit of sponginess that we can work with. Awesome. And then we'll do the back and then the middle. Well, my shit, in the past, they've been the same size as this guy. So I'm not exactly sure why those holes are larger. It may have just been the footprint that he did at the time. I think this might be an older design. And you do notice little footprint changes and stuff when you go through a lot of his designs over time. You're like, oh, okay, he's doing that. What the hell? Hey, Chaser, welcome in, by the way. I hope I said hi earlier. I can't remember if I did, but if I didn't, I did now, damn it. Now I
Done did it, damn it. Now you get it, and I got it. Come on, get it good. Alright. I'm gonna put this hose here. Oh, you can't even see. Damn, I'm done. I'm gonna put this hose here, and it's gonna suck it up. We're gonna do this. It's gonna get in the way, though. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, hold up. What if I put it there? Okay, I don't really care about any of this. This is all sucker MCs. Okay, that could work. I'm gonna put it on sucker mode.
Oh, scheiße. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, I really don't know the landscape to be able to throw anything into that hat. As far as, I'm sorry, Addy, as far as why anyone would use an AT Mega. Could be that too, right? They do have a pretty ubiquitous development environment. Maybe it's not ubiquitous. Maybe I think that is the name of the bird version of one of the characters from The Facts of Life. Just want to say that those solderings were most impressive. Oh, thank you.
I was waiting for you to dog on me there. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Soldering's terrible. Like, I'm just doing weird ways of doing it. I got madness in the brain. But welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. We're about to solder all the jacks on the back of this jack board, or panel board, PCB. Printed circuit board? Yes. Printed Cucamonga board. No. God, no. Hold up. I'm gonna have an impromptu dab before we get into this. And, but this is literally all we have. Oh, well, we have to put that cap on, but that's gonna be, again, pretty easy. We're gonna have to take this panel, well, we'll remove these nuts and everything anyways. That's so it didn't go crazy on the pots. And we'll put the cap on there, the electrolytic, and then we'll be 100%, and then we can test it. Hellraiser, we are working on the Wangernum, which is part of the number Wang. Did you already answer that? I feel like I'm... I feel like I just said that. Maybe I'm being dumb. Hello. What are you building? Oh, I guess maybe I did answer it. Anyways, yeah, the Wangernum. Which he describes it as like ever really allowed a McDonald's anymore in the ball pit. Sorry, I don't know how much you got out of that. I had to change the battery out on this thing. Died like right when we started, just like in the movies. Yeah, I could see that. I tell you, PCB design, man, that's my jam. I love doing layout. It's one of my favorite bits. It's like this fun game of connect the dots. But I'm the dot. You dig? I'm the dot.
Oh my God, there you go. I don't know why my motor skills just went to the bathroom and ate it. It's probably not the right words. Biffed it? I have a collection of PCB designs that I did just for one and never actually ordered, just for fun. Yeah, I have some. I need to finish them up, to be honest. I feel like I could order them. I have every intent. I just... What I've gotten into lately is doing panels. You can do some really fun stuff with it, but it's a little bit of trial and error, so... I feel like I should just keep going like a typewriter here. Seems cool. Man, someone posted this video of this person like doing it was like factory, and they were doing through-hole soldering, and they were just working like crazy fast. And I was like, man, that solder they have has to be like a really thick core, because like the amount that they're dropping and it's feeding and so forth, it's at that speed. It's like mine would go way faster. I bet it's like, you know, something like 1.2 or even 1.5 or something. I don't know. I've never really tried to see how big that shit gets. Was it you? That sounds right. Yeah. Well, I think honestly, I got tagged in it a couple of other places too, I think, as well. But whatever the case may be, I remembered watching that and thinking like, man, I need to get some fatter. I wonder how fat the Kester 33 is, or Kester 44 is, because if I could get it in a fatter size, it'd be great for this stuff. I could just go burp burp, you know, just fly into it, make that burp burp sound. It'll be great. Jitterbug, a little bit of that for fun. Don't go breaking my heart. You know it hurts sometimes, but it tears us apart. Don't go. I guess no jitterbug. Can't really dog on George Michael. All right, bad luck. I'm ready to receive your offerings. Give them to me. I will solder the lugs before I test, for I live in a world where pain is the only pleasure. That sounds about right. All right, this row now. Let's typewriter over here. It's gonna be great. Mr. X, thank you so much for staying, gal. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Jesus, the audio went out there. Oh, wait, is it just me? It might be me. I might be sitting on my headphone cable. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile, and we'll see you soon. See you this weekend. Over in the Twitch chat, guys, if you're not familiar with Mr. X, go. I don't know how I say this every time they come in. It's pretty consistently, pretty always. But yeah.
Wear out tips. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My tip's in pretty good shape. I'd like to see it do it. I think one, they had a K-tip or like a pretty good size chisel tip, you know? Which works. It's not my first choice. But I guess for that kind of work, yeah. I like knives. I like K-tips. They're just... Of course, Mr. X, of course. Always my pleasure. Mr. X writes some of the best instrumental synth jams on Twitch, and they stream very regularly. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, mate, take care. Have a good good rest. Have a good day tomorrow, and subsequently a good weekend. And I'll see you hopefully Saturday. If we can drop by for Saturday's stream. Say yo. Today I have been soldering wires. Yes, wires using a 0.2 pointy tip. Yeah. And isn't that's so relatable. Like, I posted some video, like a little clip of some soldering I did, and someone's like, and I had like too much solder on these like T-SOT pins, so I just kept wiping it away, and then I just put it in my, put it in there, and then wipe it, put it in there, and just kept doing that. And I cut it up so that it happened really quick, and so it just looked like I was removing it with the iron. And someone's like, you should get some solder wick. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like all the way at the top of my mat. That's like really far. This is almost as good, right? It's close enough, isn't it? They laughed back, so I think they got it. I was dead ass serious. I meant every word. Every word. Divided by 512. Man, a house that is divided by 512 is a house that has 512 divisions. Rupert Neve. Yeah, I don't know if Doey's still in the chat. Doey had a quote, or someone was talking about a quote thingy. I never did quite get it. But that would be funny if you just had wrong quotes. I'd have to write a lot, though. I don't know if I'd ever get around to it. Maybe we could build like a section in the Discord where people could come up with more fake quotes, and then we could fill them into the quote machine, and then it would just spat out like, the PlayStation 2 is the greatest console ever. Thomas Jefferson, the 13th president. Skateboarding is sick. Nostradamus. 1919. Oh no! It
overheated. That's not good, Hellraiser. Was it repairable? Or be in trouble? Rilo Rolo. Hey Sid, what's up? How are you? How are you? I'm doing all right, mate. We're finishing up this module here. This is the Wangernum. It's a bunch of modules. I don't know what it does, to be perfectly honest with you. I think it makes sound. So I'm interested to hear it make sound. It does some crazy number stuff. We'll find out. Electro, don't forget the Atari 2600 is the most exciting game machine in history. Socrates. That's right. Remember that. Remember that. Spider-Man. Oh no. I feel a sudden urge to write a 3D engine for ESP32. Only in our chat. Only in our chat. We have that. That'd be kind of cool. I think I've seen some stuff. I don't know about an ESP32 per se, but I've seen some smaller systems that don't have any native 3D acceleration of their own do some pretty interesting demos and stuff. To what extent? But I think I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, web really shouldn't. I mean, airflow is important, but it doesn't really interfere that much. Now you gotta put bug repellent. I couldn't air type it, I guess. Eh. Ow, 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 ow. Man, that thing splatters. Alright. We're not going to typewriter anymore. Typewritering is not even a real word. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's better it came from me than from your friends. Or people that loved you. Not anymore, though. You're not typewritering. Getting so close. Just we have to put the cap on, so but that's not a big deal. I'm pretty confident it'll work without it. I think it's just some sort of bypass cap. All right, let's. All right, that looks good. Feels good. Let's do the cap real quick, and then we'll give it a test, and hopefully it'll work, and it won't be a jerk. Jerk, bark, skirt, yerk. Wait a minute, is that a 10 microfarad cap? Hello. Do I not have to get up? I do not. Here, let me see if I can just. Oh, okay. You be the babe. You be the bigger man. I think I need to take this board off. Yeah, to get to it, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You know, it is a big deal. Protein shake enemas. Not like it's popular, but if someone you know or love is doing it, stop them by any means. It's a horrible idea. Okay, we'll pop this back on real quick just so we can keep the LEDs from getting all, well, honestly, we'll put these on, and then we'll do, bloody hell, you son of a bitch.
Brand new!
Oh, wait, who is it? That's Mutiny? Mutiny 1974 with that Welcome in. We just finished soldering the last pieces of this eurorack module. We're about to give it the old test-a-rooney and see if it works at all. And if it does, free enlightenment for all. If it fails, damnation of untold pain. Nah, we'll just fix it. It's probably something dumb. I usually put things in backwards to fuck with myself in the future. I don't know why I do it. I think I'm just a mischievous little guy. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. The tester. Chester the tester. He's the best. So we'll do the first one out of here. We're going to do the power check. Power check is going to be, if it works, this screen will light up. If it doesn't work, it will... oh, you bastard. This thing is so goofy. I should probably just give up de-goofing it. But it is fun, so we'll go with it. All right. Beautiful. You're an electric. I do not share that. But to each his own. All right, we're gonna give this guy a try. Like I said, if everything works, the screen should light up. If not, I put something in backwards. Let me double check I didn't put something in backwards. That is correct. That is correct. Alright, pretty good chance we're good. Let's find out. That's not good. Hold on. Is it not plugged in? Let me unplug this just to... Okay. I need to get more plugs down here, to be honest with you. Alright, that was an unfair sadness balloon. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, if I remember right, we should be able to send this a clock into, is it divide or track? Oh, Jesus, these things get warm. Let's do track. Well, I guess I'd read the damn manual. Hello. So you've decided to buy the Wangernum. Aren't you funny? That's rude. Alright, let's try the divide. I don't know what it is. Oh, there you go. It's probably gonna goof up on the frame, but we are getting pretty nice long divisions where it stays high and at the division, which is very nice. Some of them will just do a pulse or whatever instead of like going continuously, but this one will divide it so it'll be 50 hot, 50 cold. Or whatever the duty cycle is coming into it, I believe. Yeah, we've got a clock dividing option here. I think it goes up to something like 512 or whatever. But we have some other goofy operations here. So track says it phase lock loop. But it looks like the same thing. What does roulette do? Oh shit, dog, that's awesome. Let's try it with Oh, that's cool. So when it goes high, it glitches out. That's cool. That's great. Let's check out the audio portion of this rude boy. We should be able to get sound out of VCO out. And nothing. Let's try VCO range CV. Perhaps it does need a clock to move it. Kind of did for a second. Let's try the PLL. Alright, it seems to work. Oh, wait. Can we do... Turn the volume down just a little bit. Oh, okay, now I understand. I was using it wrong. So these are your inputs. This is the CV to change that. There's no control on the filter. Filter Filter doesn't seem to be doing anything. And divide doesn't. What is the filter supposed to do? Shut up. No one asked you. I did ask it, though. So the filter is not like a VCF style filter. It's supposed to change its tracking. So if I were to feed it CV, I only did that once. Sending in a triangle. It's going once a second. Doesn't like that. Oh yeah, that's the high-low. And then divide, it doesn't like that. So this would be a binary input. This would probably be a AC input. Roulette's a binary. I don't know what if I think track has to pass a certain voltage, so that would make it like a DC input. But I think it behaves as a binary. It says it acts like a frequency tracker, though. Let's try this out. Let me put that in, and then I'll go as the divide. Nothing. But if I put it here. So what if I fed it a pulse wave at audio rate? Oh man, this is broke. There it goes. Let's slow it down a little bit so it's cool frequencies. All right, let's try that out. Okay. Yeah, it does act weird. Okay. Does it work with the roulette at all? Nope. And divide?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Hey, Maestrin, there really isn't. There's just the schematic and the write-up on it here. I apologize. Let me put the link to what what I'm looking at in the chat. This is the reference. So, I mean, he does explain it, but it's not entirely clear to me what type of inputs and outputs everything are supposed to be. But I think I've mapped it out because I need to color code all these IOs, and I want to make sure I label them correctly. That well, this is a binary, or this is a CV, and whether or not it's just DC or if it's AC. Just covering my acronyms. But I think I've got it covered. We'll go ahead and, man, I really don't feel like those, I guess the knobs are going to fit. They seem really tight there. We'll go ahead and put the nuts on all these. Oh, wait, that's right. We're going to do regular nuts. This is for, damn it, let me go grab them. I forgot. Do regular nuts, not banana nuts. Ah, well, I figured it out for the future. I totally forgot about that. This is for me. Or this isn't for me. We have another one. Do you know what a phase like? Yeah, he has other designs with it. It typically makes a very I don't know, it makes that sound that we heard, that it does a lot. It has a lot of weird little properties as well that kind of make it cool, as the kids say. Oh man, I just lost my energy bucket. I don't know what happened. Let me have some water. All right. Hey, Sleepy, it does live. It seems like it works fine. It makes nasty sounds, which is kind of what I was expecting. Behaves a little wonky, but it does do clock division, or up to 512 or whatever. It's some really high division. And it's a cool little panel. It's a cool little board. I'm gonna grab a my bag of nuts. I might need to buy some nuts. Oh, cool. I have my nuts on top. I was worried I'd have my nuts in deep, but they're right up on the top, which is fantastic. I'm trying to get to my nuts. I need them close by. I think I'll have a nut. Enough. Yeah, it's a lot of his modules, I'm gonna tell you right now. The ones that make sound, it's gonna be a little rough. It's not a dig, it's not a disrespect, it's just the nature of the beast. If that's a problem, you can always just mix the other stuff. NLC, all their CV stuff is pretty good. I haven't had anyone really kick back with a complaint that I wasn't able to explain or clarify or fight using a bandana and knives. just so I can beat it. Oh shit, I didn't stop the ads in time. God damn it. Failed. Right, well it has the track input. So if you feed it an audio wave, which is what I was doing, I was sending it a saw, it'll play correctly, but yeah, it's all wonky and weird. And if you swing like the filter and the range around, the tracking will get all jacked up. I think that is that. So, I mean, I know that's what you're saying. I'm reiterating it, I guess. I'm a little bit more interested in the other one, the number weighing, because it basically, it's a binary counter thing. Like you have the inputs, and you can you can route your I/O from one to any of the 16 outs. And then it also can rotate those in a division if you wanted to, so you can get them to move out that way. There's a bunch of like nice little like functions that I find those a little bit more useful. It doesn't make any sound, so I guess that's the downside. Yeah, I'm a big fan of NLC's designs. I know there's some places to complain, I'm sure, but overall, I love his stuff. I love his attitude. I love what he brings to the table. It's fun. All right. This needs pots. And then it'll be finished. I don't know what color they're gonna want. I'm gonna go with goth black. I think black on black is the way to go with this thing. We have white, and we might even have some other goofy colors here. Let's put this up. What was I getting again? Oh, yeah. Pot tops. Pot tops. That would be the name of my, podcast. Sid Heresy, and welcome to Pot Tops. Here's your Pop Top host, Sid. Get some big band music for the opening, lead in. That'd be good. What is this? So this guy is a eurorack module tester thing. It's designed originally from Emily Gillette of Mutable Instruments. She came up with this a long time ago and used it to calibrate and check, modules and so forth. And she just threw it online, and you can get it under the name the Noodle Toaster. And there's a person that sells kits with the board, and you can get the case and all that. It has, you have clock out, which gives you a regular clock, you can change the BPMs, you can change the resolution, pulse width, all that kind of stuff. Then you have a gate out, very similar, sort of, just on the slower side. Those MIDI, you have a MIDI for it to output if you want it to as well. And then the next one is CV out. You can get actually some pretty cool ones here. You can get triangle, square, ramp up, ramp down, sine wave, and then 1 octave if you're doing like tuning, and then 2 octave, chromatic scale, and that's it. So that's kind of nice. You can also change how the CV reacts if it's plus or minus, +1, +2, +5, plus or minus 1, plus or minus 2, or 5. So it's kind of nice there too if you're checking certain things like what we were doing. We didn't really have to check because I already knew from the schematic. Moving on, you have audio out where you can output a square wave, a triangle, sine wave, and a saw. You get different frequencies. Oops, this thing's a little wonky. You get different frequencies, but if you go down low, you can also go to 10, 20, 50 hertz, 200 hertz, 500, 1K, 2K, 5K, and then it busts into the first node. And it has an envelope mode, but I'm not exactly sure. I've never used that. I guess I should sometime. It also has an audio input that gives you the frequency counter, so you can, check your inputs. You can change this to frequency note if you wanted to make it a tuner, and also do intonations if you want. This input has a pass-through that goes through an op-amp and sets it to line out on the back. So we have it plugged into the mixer and it's just set for line out. And the last one over here is gate in. It can do clock recognition, things of that way. It'll read frequencies. It can read your width, your duty cycle, things like that. That's it. It has a power supply built into it as well. And if you're ever in a dark place, it often will say some very uplifting things to you. So you find out that they're lyrics to a song by a band called Buck Satan. Or what? Was it Buck Satan? No, wait, it's not Buck Satan. What's that band called? Anyways, I ruined the joke. And now we will pretend like I never told it. Let's tighten these nuts. Is the name of my erotic thriller. Once again, we find Bone Crusher in a very steamy situation. Yes, it's a series. Oh my god, that spun too easily. Almost took my hand off. Man, I might get another one of these. After years and years and all the abuse, I'm starting to feel there is one spot that's a little wonky on this thing that's kind of annoying me. Alright. Good enough for HGTV. Let's solder this. Let's put this pod on and solder it in with a soldering driver. We'll use our solder to prepare it for soldering, and then afterwards we'll have a delicious solder. How do you like your solder? Grilled or fried? I mean, you could have it other ways, I suppose. But the most popular... I can't get my thing in the hole! I'll try something else. Used to have a little thing to do this. Does this thing fit in this hole? Ooh, I bet it will. Look at that. It was like it was made to... Oh, wait. Was it? Alright. We're safe. For now. So, I'm just going to eyeball it, and I'm going to guess that I did it right the first time, but there's really no way to tell. Can I just turn it really hard? Nope, nope. It's not gonna let me. It's like cracking a safe. Okay. Oh no, it's too loose. That's cool though now. We just do whatever we want. There we go. Okay, now we'll screw it all the way down. I had it a little bit loose because I like to live on the dangerous side. Cider flavored vape. Oh my god, wouldn't that be the worst? You just cough. I think that's right. Feels good enough. I'm not gonna, you know, that guy has a screwdriver. If I'm wrong, he can fix it. All right, good news. We finished one for our buddy. We've got like at least 2 more. I think honestly, we started one of them, and then I realized I didn't have enough TLO 72s. I think actually we've done all this stuff for the buddy, so we could work on whatever we fucking feel like. We could do another Wangernum, which I'm not too interested in that. Not yet, not now. Maybe soon, maybe later, maybe Gator. Pardon me. I just really want to imagine a $5 footlong, but they don't make them anymore. Ayo, the Puffco. That's a good idea, actually. We probably should embark in that Gaius of exploration. But yeah, she be done, dog. We done it. High fives. Right. Can't do that. Not in the real world. Imaginary, though. Now, I guess we put it in a pile. It looks really cool. I really like this panel. I don't know if it shows up very well. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's got a very festive, goofy artwork. Oh, you know what? Let's clean this shit up. We can't give this back to the client with looking like this. The shame. All right, M.R. All right. I don't think it's that bad. It's not great, but I don't know if it's really necessarily how you put it, a bomba pussy rot cloth. Nah, man. It's a little extreme. But I like the way you think. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get what we consider, what we like to call here, a bomba poserat cloth. It's gonna be these wipes. You know, I could cut this thing in half, sell one of the halves for money, take the money, invest it in poker chips. Not poker, just the chips. Just the chips. They never have value until someone applies it. It'll be like I'm the fucking mint. I'll be crooked at first. And slowly, I'll build an empire. Oh shit, I spilled shit on there. Hold up. Who run things? Alright. Let's do the brush thing with the brush stuff. This isn't really going to do much until we actually get in there, but I like to do it for effect. It's really a great effect. So it does actually turn this thing yellow. Alright. Now it's time. I wonder if actually, well, no, because I want to put some pressure here. Tell us! You know, not that kind of pressure, but reasonably so. Tell us where they are. Just splatters everywhere. It's so fun. I do have like a brush that's a little coarser. But I've kind of learned alcohol breaks it down. Just like a liver. You two disgust me. Now you, what do you have to offer me? Looks a lot better though. Give it that. See if I can put some shit here. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up, and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Firebrand coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skiddly bop. Oh my god, freaking hot. Ray! I have a teeny tiny headache from that. It'll go away though as soon as the oxygen regains to the job of consciousness. Hadaga. Hasper. Taiwando. Goddison. Chapar. Tequak. Indubitable. Lockerson. Firebrand, welcome into the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you up to? Play with your dongle. Well, at least you kept it PG-13. I'm going to continue wiping this down as you explain yourself. I should get the little guy for this. I don't know why I'm not. Oh man, we finished up this Wangernum, and we're just giving the back of the PC the old cleaning. This is for a buddy, so trying to make it nice. Not trying too hard. No, I'm kidding. Super hard. Bit. Oh shit, I'm so behind. It was just that we collective community engagement goal. Pizza party. Nice. Oh wow. 10 hours, damn. Nah, 10 hours in the last 2 streams. I reset it every week now. I feel like that's at the beginning of the week, like on Tuesday. I'll reset it. That way I don't have to do it like every stream. And then you get some more, some pretty awesome numbers by the end of the... Am I just seeing this, or did I miss this actually dropping out? I can't tell. I think I'm just seeing it. All right. Cools. Cools. And slightly tipsy. Well, you can't complain about that now, can you? That'd be weird if you did. I'd be like, why are you, God, what is your problem? So I'm gonna help you out with that, Firebrand. If you ever think you need to ask that question,
the answer is always yes. Yes, of course. Yes. 1,000 times yes. This thing looks pretty cool. I like the look overall. Oh man, now this whole damn thing is gross. Just wipe it like a printer. Alright. Wish we did have some shit on here. Alright, let's chill for a little tiny bit here. Well, that's not the right screen. That is. Yes, that's right, Ornette Coleman on a articulating arm. Oh man, I need something to drink. I think I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper just because I haven't had one today. I need a little bit of pep, but I don't want to go. I have the coffee thing, but I have to clean out the coffee maker. I forgot, and I just don't want to do it. I'm just too tired. And it's like it sucks up valuable streaming time because it takes like a good 3 or 5 minutes to do all that shit. So I'm just gonna work with my longtime buddy and full-time hero, the doctor. Let's bear witness to it. Awesome. Well, that's cool. That's the first of this batch. We got like 24, 25 modules. We've got two more, at least two more coming, I think. All to fill Space Station. Our synth savior. Behold her beauty. And her gaze. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting having to start taking things out and so forth. I'm like, I already know this thing. What would happen if I didn't? Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit tired. I tried to get some rest yesterday, but I ended up day drinking. I don't know what happened. Hey, Lawn Dog. Yes, it lives, it breathes, it sings in Japanese. That's a good one. I'm gonna write that to somebody. Yeah, man, I had this Anejo I didn't really care for, and now I'm like all worried because I was about to buy like all these Anejos, these top shelf ones, and I'm like, I don't know, I might not like it. So, I think I might tread lightly instead of diving in with the Anejos. This one, I think was supposed to be a 5. It was too much. It's just too sweet. Yeah, I think I had a total miss yesterday. It was just too sweet. It tasted too much like I was drinking like whiskey or something. I had too much of this like whiskey vibe coming, and I know some of y'all are whiskey fans, but not me.
shit. I live for a Cristalino made into a reposado. Oh no, a Castellino is a type of distillation. Ah, interesting. Starting to get a nice little list of suggestions from these places I follow, and then y'all have thrown out. There's this guy on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. I think it's called Tequila Collective. I think is the name of the channel. Excuse me. And he has like just shelves and just this massive collection of tequilas, like hundreds of bottles, just absolutely absurd. And then like you'll see like pictures, or he'll like do a video somewhere else, and there'll just be a whole bunch of other tequila like stored behind him, like I saw one in his kitchen, and he was making like a drink, and there was like all this tequila stored behind him, and I was like, huh, is there just one dude living there? I think he said he was married. Are there kids of drinking age? He doesn't look that old. Is it just him drinking this shit? That's pretty cool, man. I don't think my liver could do that. That's sick. That's sick. Respect. Mad respect. Oh, my liver says mad respect too. All right, my liver thinks you're cool too. Yeah, from me and my liver. Oh, my spleen is jumping in for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. Spleen is also impressed. They're big fans, they say. They follow you on the gram. My liver and my spleen. Still don't know what's up with the spleen part, but whatever. They follow you on the gram, and they think you're really awesome. They said. They wanted me to tell you that. That's what I would say to the Tequila Collective guy if I met him. I think his name's like Robert or something. With an 800 bottle wine cellar and a ghost. I'm sorry. Was I wrong? That would be good. They were looking for the fountain of youth. Yeah, you could come up with a whole BS story. Like, they took the natives and they said, oh, you gotta find it, and they like tortured them. They're horrible, which is all true. So you're not changing anything. You're just changing key locations and motives. Actually, I think the motives were true. They were looking for gold, but I don't think it was in Florida. Anyways, doesn't matter. You can say whatever you want. There's very little that can be done about it. You set this up in that wine cellar, and you say like that it's haunted by. Oh shit! How are you gonna track that in? How old is the building? I guess is what I'm getting at. You said it had 800 bottles of wine on the wall. I'm not. But what would happen if you were to take... No, Sid. High road, buddy. Take the high road. Don't do that. It's not even funny. It's not even kind of funny. Okay? You know what's funny?
You not doing that. Because you're going to take it too far, that's why. Yeah, you do. You don't know where to end it. Yeah, you know that. I'm sorry, I'm having a conversation with myself. It's kind of like dancing with yourself, but it's far more weird. Remember when Vital Idol did that? Wasn't it Vital Idol? He sinks another drink. Let's sink another drink, 'cause it'll give me time to think. And when I had my shoes, I never lied the blues, and I started dancing with my oh. It was a great rap. What are we doing now? So I was gonna do the soldering thing with the prototype. I kind of don't want to mess with that right now. I think I might knock that out tomorrow. And let's do some reggae music. Do some off-camera. Maybe I could do some. I'll record it for and then put reggae music to it. That'd be cool as fuck, man. Fuck yeah. Bum 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 bum. Man, I'd like to do some reggae music. I don't know what's stopping me, honestly. Reggae music, man. A la mercy. Actually, I did some Raga Jungle. Does that count? I think that technically counts. I think Raga Jungle counts. What? I'm being told it counts. Yeah. So, there you go. Reggae music. Play some of the space. I know. Honestly, I meant to do it, but I keep kind of saying this, but I'd really like to wipe it out. So I just have like nothing patched except the bare necessities, those common eccentricities. Sorry. And then we could do that. I wish I could make something as awesome as what Homie's playing here. All right. Let's make some decisions here, mates. We've got quite a few staring down the barrel at us here. I'm gonna look at the ones that are hardest to see. We've got Vactral Pill, Beat Freak, maybe Tin Teardrop. I don't know if we have the parts. So some of these we're gonna need parts. I've already got everything in motion for that. But oh, that was it. I just have the motions for it. So on the front, we have a shit ton more. Let me take a drink before we go through it. Actually, let me do a dab before I go through it, because it's a lot. We can't do number wang, and we already did wang or num, so we're good there. It's a lot of talking, man. I gotta get ready. Both mentally, physically, and erotically.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
We should listen. I think I played it once, and I don't think I got in trouble. I don't think it's I don't think it shows up on YouTube and Twitch, but so that's
part of a sample from an episode, I think of like Outer Limits or something like that. But it's from a sample disc that Kevin Key of Skinny Puppy put out years and years and years and years and years ago. And it's got some good stuff in there. And one of their early songs from, I think it's Back and Forth. I think that was a series of albums, but it's one of the Back and Forths. There's a song that uses that sample where he's like, I swear it wasn't me. I know where the monster is. The monster is. And they would like bring it in and have like these cool beats and so forth. I guess we could try it real fast before we decide. I think it's on here. I think you can actually pull it up on there. It's worth a shot to find out. Remission, bites, cleanse, vivisect, rabies, too dark, Unitedia, last rites, the process, doomsday. Oh, they may not have it on here anymore. Oh, there it is. Shit. It was Brap. Yeah, there it is. All right, here, let me mute it right quick. I'll just play a little bit of it. We don't have to listen to the whole song. It's a cool track.
I know who it is. I know who the monster.
Here, I'll
I
start
swear
it.
it isn't. I know who it is. I know who the monster is. I know who it is. There's a couple of them of it. I swear I know who it is.
So, anyways, that's the whole. I'm not gonna go through the whole song, but it's a good. It's on the album Back and Forth, the compilation. It's Monster Radio Man, and there's another sample in there too, where it's like once you take away their machines, their radios and lawnmowers, and throw them into darkness for a few hours, sit back and watch the pattern. And this other guy's, and the pattern is always the same. It's like with few variations. And I remember it was like some sort of experiment, some social experiment by beings. It's a good one. It's a classic, whatever. Classic Star Wars tale. I love it. Oh yeah, mate. I'm a big fan of sample collecting. I was a big industrial music fan growing up, and that shit. There was a period, including the band I was in, where we used samples heavily, and it became like almost this other world. And I think it still is. I think sampling these days has taken on this completely next level that I could have never anticipated when I was doing stuff. I think people like Tricky and Chemical Brothers, and I don't know, there's a bunch of different artists. I don't want to get anybody and be like a dick, but there's a bunch of artists that really started bringing in cutting and layering and all these samples, and nowadays there's so many artists that are doing that same thing, but it's just at these crazy levels, and I don't know, it's really fun. But good old-fashioned movie samples, that was really heavy in the industrial music scene, and the bands that the band I was in when we were doing stuff. I guess we're still around. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna read off finally because I know it's been exciting. Oh shit, we're gonna go to. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, there's another dab. We've got ads, so. Oh wait, but fire's part of that. You know what? You're right. You're right. That's a big thing in Psytrance music. I was gonna say movement, but I don't think it's. I guess it's a musical movement. You could argue. But yeah, that is true. And one of my friends, that's a lot of what they like to write, is that style of music. And they were telling me about a really cool trick. I'm trying to remember the name of the program. Oh, I forgot it. There's a plugin. I believe it's from Waves. So let me pull it up real quick. I'll look. Oh wait, here's the plugin folder. Yeah, Clarity VX. So he was telling me about you can get the Clarity VX plugin, and what it's for is to clean up your mic for outdoor recordings or noisy mic stands, stuff like that. But you can put it on samples from movies, and it'll take care of the music. It'll get rid of the music. It'll get rid of the sound effects. It'll clear all that up, and you'll just get the dialogue kind of extracted. It's not perfect, but his argument is it's 100 times better than anything that you can do manually or you could do by other means. I don't know about that. Possibly, it does have some options for certain things. If you put like constant noise, it will find something like a hiss, and then I'm sure it would remove it. How well and without deal, but here's the other half of that. In this sample, it's going to be dropped in the middle of all this reverb and, in the middle of a 303 squelching away. It's not going to be epic, it's going to be super clean or whatever. And maybe some of them will. They'll have some super clean samples for like just a 4 on the floor kick or whatever, but generally speaking, if you want to go that route, it's Clarity VX, and if it's still out, I think it's kind of a dumb licensing, so I don't really in favor of that, but whatever, man. And but get the cheap one. Do not get the expensive one. Just get the cheap one. The cheap one is the good one. And I think some things even give you the cheap one. Like you can get it with certain packages or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, we're back from the Twitch ads, and boy, oh boy, are my arms tired. We've got a bunch of PCBs in front of us that we're going to decide which one we will probably not be able to do because we don't have the parts. It'll be fun, it'll be exciting, and it'll be a little bit heartbreaking, just like the Kardashians and all those times we've been trying to keep up with them, but failed them every time. I'm sorry, Kim. I just couldn't with Kanye. Couldn't. Anyways, I'm back. I don't know what else to do other than to name these things off. I might be able to give a little bit of background like what kind of murders or crimes that they've been in prison for. How they style their hair. And what kind of... Ooh. Hey, that's Jack Nicholson, isn't it? Yeah. I loved you in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Huh? Yeah, he was. You sure? Huh. No, Witches of East... Oh, he's gone. God damn it. Oh, well. Whatever. He was a cool guy. I think he's still alive. I don't know why I said use the past tense. Let me get going with you, kids. We can't spend much time on this Pokemon. We'll die. Logorrhea. I don't know what to tell you, mate. I don't know what it does. It has inputs and it has outputs. That's all I got. Stochaos. This one's kind of cool. I'm not like super... I'm kind of interested, but I'm not like, you know, oh my god. 8-bit cipher. I'm tiny bit interested in this. I hear it pairs very well with the Bendubba sequencer. You can get some cool patterns. If the price is right. No. If you know what the price is. No. If you know what you're doing. There we go. I don't know why I have to... It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably a stupid joke. All right, let's keep going before we get stuck on that. So Let's Bronze Up is something I'm a little bit interested in. It's been described as a Let's Splosh, but with gates. But I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of gate generators, more than I should, more than I would, and more than I could ever hope for. So it's not like high up there on the old list here. Balter is a gate delay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought this because I have no gate delays, and I don't know why I would want one. So I got it because I was like, what the hell am I doing with this? I think you can do, well, I don't know what the hell you can do because it's a binary signal. I don't know. It's going to be weird. Maybe like a delay effect? Bum, bum. All right. Next is Moldy Rapture VCO. I'm pretty confident that I gave you all the information you needed for that one. I don't need to really get into the weeds. Anything like that. So, let's keep going. Next up, almost the same thing. This one's called Spasm. Spasm. No idea. This is the BBX291 VCF. Now this is a filter based off of another filter from, I think it's a Buchla. So that's kind of cool, you know. Then we have statues. Now this one I'm a little bit interested in. I was talking about it earlier. So this one you have 8. This is kind of similar number way, but this one you have 8, and you have an input, and then you can get your combo, or you can pull these up by your combo here, and I believe either way, it's perfect for the holidays, or if you're into fly fishing. I don't know where I put this now. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You don't have to call me that. Next up, that's higher on the list. I think we can build it because I think it just requires a fucking
I can't remember if we have this DG. Oh shit! It's dip, bitch. This is not good. Alright, well, okay, if we decide to do statues, we should definitely think about coming up with a other option in case that one falls through. Next up is phase flange. I don't know why I got this one. I just did. I'm sure there's something in the description that catapulted me, but we're just... comparators. I'm a little bit interested in this. It's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious how these comparators function because you just have the one knob that goes left or right. And then it outputs its gate. Let's have these trigger outputs. I can't remember what the hell those are. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how that's going to all play out. Sid, do you have any modules that are rare or that we don't know what they are? Not so much rare. There's a lot here I don't know. We're like 60% done here. Actually, we get to skip this guy because we can't do it. So the other one is the It's 555. That's an oscillator. There's the digital filter simulator, although I don't exactly know if we have all the parts, do we? We just need TLO 74s and CD4. We could do this one. We could do the digital filter. That's kind of interesting. And then we've got this guy in the hopper here. And then we got fast and bulbous in the hopper. Let's get fenestrated. It's another sort of CV thingy or comparator. 4 sequence. Makes a little 4-note sequencer. Good for arpeggiations. The molecular relaxation simulator. So we are getting this from a friend. So we'll build it at least one other time. 10 teardrop. I can't remember. Or wait, did we already do? Yeah, we already did these, didn't we? So there you go. There's all the modules that we have. Someone was asking if there were any that were rare or... What was it again? Virtues? We don't know what they do. So the molecular relaxation is kind of interesting to me. Oh, hey. Just found a spare gator here. Oh, yeah, it just lives here. Okay. Let's see, how doable is this? Very doable. It's just analog. So this is like a bit of a slew generator type thing. It has, we can look at the write-up on it, but it has a couple of functions, but more or less, we need to check to see if we have the switches. They're 3-position switches. I think it's just float and then connect on either side, which we do have those. We do have the LEDs. We are going to have to make one of these anyways, like I said, so there's one. I think this was another one I was interested in doing, but I didn't know if we were going to be able to do it. Same with the bronze up. And let's see here. I think that's. I thought there was another one here. Oh, the digital filter. That's right. We could do that as well. So there's 4. Let's do this. Let's have another poll. We had one earlier. It was fun. I was crowned King Hoppopopolis. It was very honorable. Which module? Wait, I don't have to capitalize module, do I? That's weird. Yeah, there you go. So we've got, digital filter. And I'll tell you, we may not. So if you pick like if we get statues, we may not be able to finish it. Is that it? It's just those. Oh wait, there's the 4th one. What I do? I did digital filter, bronze up, statues. Alright, is there any, yeah, it's kind of long. We'll just do 5 minutes here. Let me prep the YouTube one too. Start a poll. Which module next? And another one. We've got and go start it. All right. I've got it in the YouTube chat as well as the Twitch chat. We will let you decide with your mind and with your powers. Which one do you want to do? We've got the digital filter simulator. It's a weird one. I don't even know how to describe this thing. He kind of described it. He uses CMOS chips to do filtering. I don't know how. Then there's Let's Bronze Up. This basically takes gate signals and creates crazier gate signals from the gate signals in which the gate signals originated from, creating great signals. Then we have Molecular Relaxation Simulator. This creates slewy, vibey, chill movie moves. They could be fast, but they could be slow. And then this last guy over here is Statues. It's a routing unit. You have an input here, and then you have all these, or you have an input output here, and then you have, it connects to any of these IOs here, and then you select them with these binaries. It's pretty fun for the whole family, especially the kids. Kids, they fucking love it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can really elaborate further on it. They're in the chat right now for you to vote upon. Put it in there. Make your vote count, or count your vote to make, because that's where we're at these days. I'm kind of interested in the molecular a bit. Statues I'd like to do as well, because I kind of like these routers. I kind of like being able to do stuff like that. But we do kind of have that in the number weighing, but in a different format. Like, we're not able to do I/O routing. We're able to do
Oh, output call up. And it's like a bigger one. It's more than 8, I think. I don't know. Is it 8 or is it more than that? Yeah, there's 4, so it does 16. Super cool. I have no idea what it is. So this one you can, like I said, you can route signals, so forth. So you can have different things, and you just pull them up depending on your combination here. This one generates control voltage, which you could have control filters, or even pitch or modulation or anything like that. And it'll kind of be like an envelope in a sense, or an LFO, but it will be wavy. This one I may not have the switches for, so we may not be able to do this. And then Let's Bronze Up is the other one, which generates gates from gates, or at least something crossing a threshold. And then Digital Filter Simulator. I should have brought in, you know what I realize now, I should have got the, oh, where was it? The comparator module, because I was a little bit interested in that, but, you know, if worse comes to worse, I'll figure out a way, damn it. But the poll is on the YouTube and the Twitch chat, so if you want to vote, you still have time, I believe. Yeah, we still have time. It's about a minute left, though, so don't let the polls close on you and have another moment where you stare at the mirror, not recognizing the fool that you've become, the fool that you are, the fool that you will be forever. Just a complete and utter fool. Don't be that. That's embarrassing. You don't want that. It's rough at Thanksgiving. Rough at Thanksgiving. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that all rump-a-pum-pum. All right. Looks like on Twitch we got 3 votes, all for the same thing. And much to my embarrassment and sadness, 0 votes on. Oh wait, there we go. Oh wait. It was late or something. There we go. We got 1 vote for statues. So what we'll do? Let me hit end poll. What we'll do is we'll do the molecular first, and our fallback will be statues. And because I'm not 100%, I have all the parts for either one of these, but I'm more than happy to get the ball rolling so we can. Because like this, let me just get up and look. Because if I have it, it's in this thing over here, but I do not recall carrying any switching modules. I think I'd have like maybe some, maybe. Looking, still don't see any. Yeah, I don't think I have the DG that it is looking for. I do have it in a SMD package, but I don't have. I don't think I have it in a dip. We'll look in the order that we got in the mail just to be sure. You know what though? I didn't order anything. Everything in there is not. Never mind. It's a waste of time. Let me just. Still looking, because I swear I thought I had some DG in here, but I'm not seeing a single. I just have like a handful of CMOS chips and TLO-74s and a couple of stupid other chips. Yeah, that sucks. Man, poor guys. It's gonna be so terrible when Santa Claus comes. Is there any other place where I would put these? I don't think so. I wouldn't be an idiot.
Now I do have adapters, but I don't think I have any for that chip size that would fit. What is the DG? Is it 16? Here, let's find out. I mean, I might as well, if we're making the one for my buddy, I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a mine, isn't it? So, is it a 16 pin? Is it 2, 4, 6? Oh, wait. 16. But I don't think this is the right. Yeah, this is the wrong footprint. Ah, sad. I don't think I have anything better for it, so we're kind of SOL there. Huh. I got these for prototyping, and that was a very honorable endeavor. They don't work for substituting.
That's wild. All right. That's fine. We'll get a DG 504. We'll put it on the shopping list. So I can get that. Get that on the Mauser order ASAP. DG 504 or what? You can do either or. You can do 408 or 508. So 408 slash 508 dip. We do P-dip. A mess, I guess. P-dip. Yeah. All right. It's in the grocery list of pain. Financial pain. But pain nonetheless. I think that's it. It's just that weird chip. The molecular, I think the only thing we're short on is possibly the switches that go here. So let me put these guys out of my way. Oh, come on. Just fit in there. Just fit! There you go. You gotta yell. Some people think it's pointless. I think my results speak for themselves. Well, they would if you could hear them. Speaking of my results, I was supposed to have some stuff delivered by the Zon, and I don't see it. And some of it is our vitally needed flux, and I thought actually it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. Why does it say it's arriving Wednesday? It's already Wednesday. It's Thursday, isn't it? What day is this? Does it mean next Wednesday? Which Wednesday is it referring to? Because I could have sworn when I ordered it Tuesday, it said Wednesday. Or Monday maybe I was when I ordered it? Huh. I guess that's what it meant. Alright, what a dick move. Watch your back. I'm not gonna stay mad at the. I'm not gonna stay mad. I'm gonna be cool about it. All right, let's start with the molecular relaxation simulator. And regardless if we have these switches or not, actually, let's just check now. It would take 5 seconds to look and see. And precious lives could be saved. Man, I can't wait to clean up, though, when I put the bench in. When I install it, I'm going to clean up here. I kid you not, I'm going to find like 1 million projects. There's going to be like 1 million little boards. They're just like, oh, that's where that went. Oh, that's where that went. I'm not proud of this fact. I'm just aware of it. It's a difference. Switches. In electromechanical. So we might actually have these. We might be alright. Because for some reason, I bought a bunch of on-off-ons. I think I was going through a phase. Yeah, I've got little on-off-ons. I've got stubby on-off-ons. Alright, let's see if they fit in the lugs of love. Oh! Hello, Captain. We're good, dog. We're good. Let's put a couple of these in the Barbie and smoke them. I get the green hit. I get the green hit. Alright, we could pull the knobs and shit out of here, but I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. But, I mean, since I already had one of those pulled, I might as well pull the other one. You know. Having fun yet? I've never stopped having fun. This is, like, the best time. I'm not even, like, being sarcastic in any way. I'm dead ass. I really do have a lot of fun. I mean, I could be doing this. The only, you know, if I did this by myself, if you guys, if they weren't streaming or whatever, the only difference is I'd be watching a fucking movie or something. I recorded a video of a build for Patreon, which I still haven't put on there. And since it was just going to be sped up, and like, you know, if there was dialogue, I would just grab it and, you know, duck it in if it was important. But the whole time I worked on that project, I just watched, like, I can't remember what movie it was, but I just watched stuff. I just enjoyed, you know, the media, the movie medias. Those good times. So that's the difference. Instead of that, I'm hanging out with you guys, and honestly, I miss movies now. I'm having a much better time than I would be. Plus, I learn a lot more. You guys, I think you guys teach me quite a bit. God damn, this thing is keeps ruffling. You guys teach me quite a bit, and keep me honest on things, keep me aware of stuff. You know, help me out, all that good shite, and so that kind of has all those obvious benefits that arrive with that. Big brain. Yeah, you know, well, yeah, very much so. There's some smart cats there. And, you know, at the end, it's not really, stuff isn't rocket surgery. We're just putting the round pegs in the round holes, as the instructions said. We're just following instructions. Sometimes it's a little difficult to read those instructions, for sure, but it's not that fucking hard. And you can, once you know, like reading schematics, for example. That's kind of difficult, but once you figure it out, you're good. I still don't understand. Yeah, amplifiers, like power amplifiers.
mean, sort of, but no. Like, every time I try, because I'm like, oh, it's just a simple this. And then I get to it, and I look at one, and then I find the schematic, and I look at the schematic, and I'm like, I have absolutely zero comprehension of what is going on here. I understand the symbols. I understand their connections to each other. But I have no fucking clue what they're doing. That is audio amplifiers for me. God, this thing just will not stop making noises. Or now I can't find it. Here. Oh, weird. Look at this. That's what you feel when you work? Wait, I forgot what part. I got really distracted by the... I think that's in the music. Does the music have like crackle sounds? It does. Okay. There we go. Now it doesn't. Alright, that was driving me nuts. Simply vocals of moving. Oh wait, never mind. I read that earlier. My bad. I was gonna say, I can't imagine you like surviving a single dab. I'm pretty sure you'd just be. We would. Dead, but effectively. I mean, oh damn it, I just spit on myself. I guess I like that. Dirty. That's gross. No, yeah, I would really think it would kill you or something. I would be worried about your longevity on this planet if you did a dab. Like a one with like a banger. Like a torch and a banger. One of those dabs. Like a big old globula. And you just kept going and going. You had a nice cool down so you could take a big full lung of it. And then hold it. Blop it out. Reload, because that banger's still going. Go. Repeat. And by then, you probably aren't able to feel your face too well. This is a lack of like actual oxygen entering the bloodstream. So your lips are going to be a little douche. Now, this is totally like up to you. And honestly, I don't think there's any ups or downs or anything, although you will get some props from other people. Go in for a third time. If you can, if your lips are still working and your face isn't completely swollen or feels that way, it's not really, but just feels that way, go for number 4. 5. Just keep going. If someone's there that's really minding the store, they'll pull the torch back up and they'll reheat that banger. They'll start reheating it for you. Then give me a call. I want to talk to you. Mostly about the Kennedy assassination, but more about the elves and their plans. But I'll wait until you get to that state before we really get into the nitty-gritty. Sounds like a vacation. Yeah, you know. Hey, Kelton! I know, a purple board. Never seen those before. I know, it gets purple. I'm down, man. I like the purple. Honestly, I normally avoid getting purple for proto boards because green's just easy to see, like if you need to see traces and so forth, but I think I might be able to get away with purple in the future because although I forget his boards, he doesn't do a ground plane. So it may be really rough, but it's not like white. White is completely invisible. White and black are really, really hard to read the boards like by just looking at them. Anyways, welcome in, Kelton. I hope you're doing extra guile. Ah, shit, the ads.
Fourth jaw on the Benjamin. Oh, really? Amazon Bodlin Kamal? Is that like a reggae thing? Bodlin Kamal! Come on down to the Amazon, man, and get a Bodlin Kamal and a blood clot one of them. Get a blood clot bottle of it. Put on your bald, man. Cleans it. Takes all the impurities out. Makes it proper. I don't know if that's even the right accent. I almost went like UK grime or something there. Oh, the mustard. Right. But I was thinking of like not necessarily. You know what? Never mind. We're talking about the same thing. M.R. The same thing. Yo, this isn't gonna take very long to build, said a guy, famous last words. And the narrator kicks in, but it took a very long time. And some people found it quite distasteful. Ooh, that's cool. Here we go. Again, on our own. Oh, wait, look at this. This needs stuff. Like a drifter, we've got to walk alone. Or something like that. Or we're born to walk alone? I can't remember what we're doing alone, but we're drifting. And we've made up our mind about time or something like that. I don't know, man. This joke is so fucking stupid. I don't know why I keep telling it. Probably. Because I secretly wish I was in Whitesnake. I thought I just heard a noise. Oh, so yeah. Sorry, I got caught up on the blood clot. One of them. So I could just put this model number in, right? Oh. Huh. 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 I am going to put this in my shopping cart and going to give that a holla, as they say.
Flux them all. Flux them by. Shake that money maker in my face. It's a favor. I love that misbehavior. You think I'm dumb? I don't care. You think I'm scum? I don't care. Bitch, I make my money. I love that song. It's so awesome. How loud is it? It's probably as loud as your average Metallica concert. All right. There's a hydrate and a stretch on here too. They're kind of old though, but so am I. Let's put some more flux on here. There I go again on my own. Oh man, are we running out? It's kind of not squeezing out like it used to. It's rather sad. I don't want it to go away. So happy. Yeah, this is my favorite flux right now. I still love tacky if I'm doing like, you know, anything else. Anything else, tacky's my plan. But for this kind of stuff, this is the plan. This is the way. This is the alpha, the omega, and the cheese. Whatever that meant. Perkinji, you dabbed. I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, there was a dab from Dab Yonder. During the Dabber Dimes, there was a dab war. King Dabule. His reign was too far, his reach too strong. We had to break free. A rebellion formed in the Dab Mountains. We would strike at night, dabbing through the woods, taking out key dab locations among the dabules. Soon King Dab had nothing but the will to negotiate with us. Once the dabs were passed out, King Dabule saw our ways, understood our power, and an alliance was formed. And that's how we have dabs. Today, you can thank King Dabule and the freedom fighters, the Dabu Hajin. All right, air. I gotta do the water thing. Damn, that's good water. Well, that's flavored water. Yeah, the only thing I have that is I don't really buy compressed air anymore, like cans, just because it's pretty expensive. And like even the cheap stuff sucks, so you kind of want to get, there's a couple from MG Chemical that are really nice. They don't cool off, or, I mean, you can if you hold them upside down, but they're not too bad, and they're really clean. But I've been using the good old, I don't know, I remember finding this in photography. But I'll use this for blowing, but obviously it's not going to work for a large circuit board. And it's a really narrow beam, which
isn't gonna really work either. 88. Oh man, that's warm. Where are we at right now? We are at 108 degrees, and it's 6:20 right now. 6 in the P of the M. This is the temperature inside the studio. Alright, let me put some more on this, and then I'll do the stretch. There's an old stretch in there. And then we could probably start on this. It doesn't really look like there's quite a bit here, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'll try to move quickly. I'll try to not flap my jibba jaw too much. But, you know. You do know who you're dealing with, right? Jibba jaw flapper from many years ago. Shit, dude. Sit somewhere, you dick. It's boiling. I bet. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I got all tangled here. Hold up. Can I untangle myself? Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, god damn it. That actually feels really good. Oh, crickle crackle. I had my arms. Stretch. Oh, yeah, that feels better. Oh, yeah. Grab gun. Oh, yeah. Shit, I should have done this a while ago. Oh, that feels really good. I feel a lot better. Oh, man. Now I want to take a big old nap. Like a 3.5 hour nap. Oh, that felt really good. We'll have to do that again in a bit. All right, we did that, and then we got to hydrate again. We'll probably kill this liquid death here. I can get a fresh one. That'd be good. That'd be good for me. And the kids will love it. What kids? I don't know. I just made that up. Magic. Sorry, I'm just popping my back and looking at pictures of me without a mustache, asking what happened to that boyish face. Actually, I shaved it off like a couple of years ago, and I hated it. I really didn't like my face without any facial hair. I did not like it at all. I thought I looked weird and lumpy. You know what it was like? It was like, what's his name? Oh, shit. I'm totally spacing his name right now. I'll get it in just a second here. Johnny Depp. So remember when the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial was going on, you know, and he'd show up to court and everything, and he has his little... And then, like, maybe a week or two afterwards, the trial was over and everything, there was photos of him, and he'd, like, shaved everything. He was, like, completely clean shaven. But, of course, he was dressed like, you know, Johnny Depp, so it was still obviously him. And, man, I didn't I don't know, maybe it's just, you know, when you take something like that off, it doesn't really work. I don't know what it is. I don't know who to blame. All I know is Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. All right, let me kill this. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a fresh drink, and then we've got the flux on the board. It actually looks. Oh, you can't see it here. Oh yeah, you can. There it is. Actually, looks pretty good. So we'll start off with that. Looks like 100Ks are on the menu. And it's just a bunch of TLO 74s, so it shouldn't be too wild. We can look at the schematic on this. I think I remember this kind of has a loop circuit that's similar to kind of what the sloths do. I want to say, well, look, I could be totally full of shit there, but I want to say there's some overlap. Let me pull it up. Now I want to know. Oh wait, you know what? I don't need that. It's at the top. Stooge. Molecular. Yeah, it's an envelope generator, but here, where's the? Oh, bloody hell. Well, I guess it doesn't really. I mean, there is a little bit of these feedbacks. Well, maybe not. Because that's just the differential rectifier, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I do see these guys sitting off of here. This kind of looks like an envelope generator, though, here, how these are arranged. You have your sum out and your out. I don't remember what the hell. What the hell you're talking about, dog? Sum out and differential out. Then you have your input. Got kicked out of another noise gig last night for asking the modular synth people if they, quote, got any games on that thing, unquote, which I guess crosses some line. Yeah, I know, I like to add that. That's like telling people in a car wreck, like, you can't park your car there. You can't park there. It's like, hey, does that have any games on it? Now, believe it or not, though, there is a module, I believe, that does. I've seen on VCV Rack. I don't know if it exists in the real world, but there is a VCV Rack that has like an old Nintendo or something on it. I don't know. Like, I've seen a little bit of clips on it on J Nothing's stream. Oh, Tetris, that'd be kind of fun. All right, I just wanted to look at the IOs on this before I went nuts. All right, well, let's get it started. Everybody dance now. Give me the music. Oh, is there notes? What kind of notes do we got? Yeah. 2.2 magnitude limits the maximum resistance of the Vactrol to the value. 2.20 magnitude, if you find the range is too loose, you can go to 1. The two RLVs are resistors of the Vactrol, so using a factor either made of 1K will be fine. All right, so RLV or whatever is 1K. Sexy. Wait, what's RL then? Value to suit the LED brightness. Oh, okay. I guess it depends on what color. I think we might go with green. I know green's kind of cool. There's a lot of good greens on that rude boy. Let's look at the rude boy. Rude boy, rude boy. Show me your greens. Yeah, see how the green's on there right now? That's pretty good. I think we're gonna stick with green over here, dog. So I think 1K will work for that. Hey, I sell. I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, yeah, the game. I've seen stuff like that. They've had like Pong and things like that. Yeah, I feel like the green's just gonna better. And that I'm all about ing. Otherwise, what's the fucking point, man? All right, I'm gonna get up in a second here, and when I do, when I do, I'm gonna grab the book that's only gonna need, oh shit, maybe we should start from 100. There's 21 hundreds in there. Bro, that's like, yeah, let's just do that. Let's play that game. Damn, dude, 21? And it's not even a big board. It's like he had something against 100K resistors. He's like, I fucking hate you 100Ks. Or maybe it was the other way around. It's like, I fucking love you 100Ks. I don't know why I'm giving him this accent. He's from Australia. I don't think they talk that way. But if they did, this may be what he says. Yep. All right. Anyways. This is dumb jokes. Let me get this drink I said I was going to give myself. It's called Tahitian Sunspot. It's part cake frosting, part vanilla, and 1 hard-boiled egg. All right. Got our fresh beverage. Call this one Bill the beverage. Makes sense, doesn't it? I hope it does. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, my back. Ah, my butt. My butt and my back. My back butt. Back butt. All right, what are we doing now, you might ask? Forgot to grab the damn book, didn't we? That's 2 penalty points. As you may or may not know, 2 penalty points, exceeding 3 penalty points, is immediate disqualification, and the other points, bringing you to 0 points. That's not a place to be, all right? You don't want to be there. It's terrible. It's dark. There's no one there. And every now and then you hear this guy scream. It's blood curdling. Here's what you want to do. That's right. 100K. Let's pull this sumbitch out. There's supposed to be 21 of them. I don't know if we're getting resistors or blackjack. But here's 4. Here's 8. Here's 12. And here's 16. Or 14, I mean.
Oh, TMBO.
Coming down from the Timberland, I'm gonna be. Yeah, content. You remember that, Timbo, when Rob Zombie wrote that theme song for you? Remember that? Going from the Timbo, we're coming from the Simbum Badumby. Yeah, the one that got away. Damn it! Away, yeah. That's a good one, man. That's a good. It's a good song. I'm glad you got that one put together too. Going from the yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where were we at? 14. Now we're at 16. Now we're at 20. That's right. Now 21, and then I think that's all right, but I'm going to level with you right now. I don't know what numbers are. When I grew up, my parents never really taught me the importance, the structure, even the names of all the numbers. I somehow managed my way through school by replicating my fellow classmates, but once I entered Yale, I knew I was in trouble. Mainly because it had a really weird street address, and I didn't know how to tell people where that was. So I walked a lot. So they called me Old Number Legs. Numbers for pussies, numbers for pussies. Don't be a pussy, get some numbers on your bad self. Remember that song too? That I think it was Beck that wrote that for you, Timbo?
I'm Pickle Rick!
Thank you for the 10 bits. That was not Beck. That was Heck, the Beck impersonator. He has the song Winner. I can't think of any other songs. I'm a winner, baby. You should hang out with me.
Coming from the plaza. In the days of the chimpanzees, I was a monkey.
You know, remember that? And then he's saying the
Numbers for pussies.
That was a good one. Anyways, I don't want to relive the magic that was then. I want to focus on the tragedies that are happening currently.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I disagree. Thank you for the 15 bits, by the way. I disagree. I think everybody's got time for that. But no one wants to spend any time on it because time is money and people are poor. There ain't enough money out there for all the people because other people have more money than the people that don't have the money. And once money gets moneyed out, then we'll have a money society, ran, rot, and rivered by running. Sorry, I broke into talking like Shaggy or Scooby. Shaggy would be like, oh, like wow, Scoob. I made a Beck reference earlier during tonight's poll to decide what to build. It is a reference to a digital filter trying to sell you wisdom from a plexiglass prison. That sounds very Very Beck-like. Here, let me do it with his voice.
Trying to sell you wisdom from a plexiglass prison.
Yeah, there you go.
Getting from the main thread. Check it.
Oh, right. The dab. Sorry. I get excited when I see 100K. It's something me and the therapist have been working on. He thinks is kind of like manifested, which I think is a code for I'm doing it on my own. But it could also mean that ghosts are doing it. I haven't quite figured out that guy. He's a weird one. One time he said the weird thing, like he'll say weird stuff. Like one time he said, "My chest is just big enough for touching." What the hell does that mean? I didn't want to find out. Anyways, that's why we don't do luncheon Tuesdays anymore. Oh wait, I forgot about the Dabad. Dabad, remember that. Yeah, man. Boom. Means titties. I doubt that. Seriously. All right, where is the nonsense in my life? It is these 100Ks. There's gonna be a bunch of them. Some of them will be loaded. And I kind of have this weird craving to get like a fun snack, but I don't know what I could get that I could order. I mean, it's kind of early still. Yeah, it's still early enough, but it's getting to a point where I could order something and it wouldn't take terribly long because the traffic wouldn't be brutal as fuck. And I kind of want to do that. I don't know, but I also want to get something that would keep well, so that when Mrs. Heresy comes home, she could enjoy it as well. Because, I mean, she's not too big of a pain about it, but, you know, sometimes half the time it's just not being an idiot. Anyways, I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of is donuts, but I don't know. Could honestly get them, well, I don't know. We might be able to get them for the same price at the grocery store, so it may be a win-win, because the grocery store ones aren't that great. Some of them are okay. You gotta go to the right grocery store. New KiCad small version out. Would you mind elaborating on what the hell that means? I haven't seen that. What is small? And why does it need to be small? Was it big before? I thought it was like pretty reasonable size for what it was. Oh, you're taking off Firebrand. I'm sorry, just now reading that. Take care, mate. Sorry for reading that so slow. I don't know. I screwed up. I failed the simple task of reading. Oh, I thought like there was a new version that was I didn't know. I didn't understand. That makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. Foil hats. I was like, what kind of fat are we trimming here? What's going on? I don't get it. Hey, Thomas over on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Let's see here. 100K, 100K. Oh, that one has an asterisk by it. I bet it's seen some pretty cool shit. We should ask it about it later when it's not, you know, doing anything. Maybe I should come in on a different day on the stream. I keep getting crackles. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the music we're listening. Let me go to. It could be my computer too. I don't know. Oh, it's still clicking, yeah. I don't know, there might be something weird with the sync. Yeah, I wonder if there is something weird with the sync. Oh, yeah. Or I could be just hearing noise in my headphones, actually, I think. Yeah. I'm an idiot. My bad. I have this noisy connector on the headphones, and so it's a little stupid, but whatever. We made it through. Let's go. Let's never speak of it again, too. What's up there? Hey, Trix, welcome in. Now that is definitely not me. God. That's a night patch. Let me try another day. This looks like a fresh one. Alright, this feels good. Alright. Hey mate, we're populating. Now I gotta turn this down. We're populating this circuit board here. You kind of blown out. This is a eurorack module for synths. We build. That's what we do. We just build synthesizers here. Like here's the one we're working on right now, but we also have this guy over there. So, but right now we're working on this. It's all these white panels. We took one thing out. That's what that hole is, to make some room. And, you know. It's all 805 components, which is pretty easy, pretty chill. We're dropping the 100Ks on there. There's like a boatload of them. And then, and we'll solder those on, and then we'll go through and probably do all the rest of them maybe in 2 takes, because there's not a lot left. We know where to start. So typically with builds like this, you'll start with the smallest components first, like the lowest. And that's going to be these resistors and, oh, this guy's not supposed to be here. Is going to be your resistors. And with the resistors, in this case, we're going to choose stuff that's the most. So you can knock them out first. So this is 100K. There's 21 on this whole board. It's not a very dense board, so it's honestly going to be pretty chill. Let's see, where's the other one? The other one, well, I could go here. Here, whatever. Whatever, dog. We might do a couple of other values, because I keep seeing like 1K. I'm like, well, how many are there? I don't have that. Oops. God bloody hell, where am I? There I am. Couldn't see my fucking map. You paste after. No, what we'll do is I tend to blob up my iron with some solder, and then I apply it to that area. Like I'll apply it to one pad, and the surface tension with the solder and the heat and everything will kind of, not always, but will kind of hold it in place, and it'll be in that area. And then I quickly go to the other side and drop the solder on there, same blob and everything. And then I'll do a wiping motion from pad to pad that will kind of help center it, and then I'll do a little cleanup work. Sounds longer, but it actually is kind of quick. There are some hang-ups, there are some bad moments for sure, but I don't know. I like it. The stuff here, you can kind of see where it stops. This is flux. So the board is covered in this flux, this no clean flux that's going to greatly aid in all of this. But we're almost out. I ordered more. It said Wednesday, but I didn't realize it meant next Wednesday. So I might have to order some more just to get it for Saturday. Can't have too much. That's physically impossible. I would paste if that's why I asked. It's funny to see people do it 2 different ways. Yeah, absolutely. So I have a couple of reasons I don't like to do the pasting. One, I did it once, and it was like a real big mess. Like I had a lot of beads running in between, and they would create shorts and so forth, and I had to go at it with an iron. It was just a bunch of, and truth be told, it was all operator error. I used far too much of it, and I think that was the issue. Now you can sometimes get stencils from the designer that makes these, so you could feasibly do a stencil with paste, and then drop your components on. Bing, bang, boom, you're good to go. But I do all right without it. We have a reflow oven, so if I really don't like how everything turned out, I can just reflow it. And well, it's not even a reflow oven, it's more of a hot plate. Maybe when I draw chips, I never put the cap back on and end up knocking the contents all over. Yeah, I'm bad about that too. I'm always fighting my bad habits, it seems like, but yeah. There's definitely a way to do that, and I agree. But part of this channel is kind of getting people into soldering, and so I always try different methods and different things. We've been doing this for a this method for about a year, and I'm addicted to it. I like how quick it is. I like how clean it is. So I do that one a lot, but I'm starting to get stuff with stencils and so forth. So eventually we will try again with the paste and the hot plate and so forth in the future. I just, right now, I like doing this. This is fun. Oh, my ear. It's like the end of it itches and it hates everything. Which the hardest way of doing is everyone has their preference. Obligatory PSA. Yeah, exactly. Foil hats. I should say this. The way that I'm going to do this is a terrible way. And I tell people, don't do it this way. Do it one pad at a time with tweezers and all that crap. Do it that way. That's the right way. This way is not the right way. It's crazy man's way. I'm crazy. I'm full of craziness. I probably have crazy blood from a crazy person blood transfusion. All right, let's G to the O. It's a little crooked, but I'll let it get by this time. But never in the future. It's probably okay. I just being a dork. Uh-oh. That one almost went south. So I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, I have too much. Let me fix that. Dude. It's the beatbox version of Tony Bennett's Love in an Elevator. Keeps dragging on the other guy, but whatever. Hey, there you go. Ah, you bugger. Ah. Hold up. Here, this guy's a little rude. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir. We want all rude boys to remember. A rude boy don't come down there no more. Oh, is that already? That can't be. Yeah, I didn't think so. There you go. Thank you for the wedding gift. What wedding gift? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there you go. It's beautiful, just like my last haircut. I think my guy's on a vacation. He said something about going on vacation. Ah, darn it. I got a little solder on the pens. The shame is real. I will never forgive myself. I will burn in the lakes of 1,000 pains. My echoes will dance through the hill. Oh, yeah, right. I'm just going to do this. All right, we still got more to go, though. No time to dance. Not yet, damn it. We can't dance yet. We can't, well, unless we want to. But we'll have to leave our friends behind. Well, if our friends don't dance. Dang, actually, your way of doing it is weird to me, but yeah, it's not a good way to do it. So it's kind of like an upside down wave soldering is what one person coined it, and I like that. That's kind of what's happening here, because I'm just dabbing these balls of solder, and they grab to the pad, and they grab to the point, and since gravity is already pushing the components in place, you just have the surface tension between the solder points to kind of snap it, even and whatnot, and then that's it. The only downside is, like, things can get hairy really quick, really fast, which I'm surprised it hasn't eaten. We got close earlier. It'll happen, I'm sure. And it gets hairy, and then, like, sometimes you get stuck with like really messing with this component, trying to get it to work, and I mean, your dwell times have got to be ungodly. You could probably jump over, but for me, the rage is so strong, I must show it who's who. It's nothing I'm proud of. All right. I'm gonna shut up. These jokes need work. All right, a little bit on the tip. A little bit more, dude. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're just gonna do this again, but there you go. That's what I'm talking about. No. There you go, buddy. All right, can we keep it off the 10K? Huh? Can we? All right. Who's a good 100K? That's a good stuff. All right. Now, our next challenge here, just a second. Let me do this. Burp. Hold up. Is we've got this big manhole here. Rawr! What's this guy about? He's a jerk face. So it's like, talk about do or die. No. I think I'm okay with that. That's cool. What the hell just happened there? That's not supposed to happen. That's what I mean by going south really quick. Like, they can all jump, and then you're just, like, cleaning components off your iron. But when they're spaced out like this, it's not too hard. You kind of pick your population. How you're going to populate everything. When you're doing caps, it's kind of a pain. And a mass approach would be nice to be able to do. That's fine. I'm not going to be a bitch. Because caps are unlabeled, so it's really hard to tell what's going on. So you kind of want to do them one at a time. I'm going to call those done. I think that was it, too. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this guy? Did we get that guy? We got that guy, but we didn't get this dude. All right, another tricky guy. Literally, well, I guess it would have sucked no matter what. We got him. Though. No. Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Be cool, bro. Bro, I can only go down, bro. Okay, bro? You gotta understand that, bro. I can only go down, bro. I can't move up. If I move up, bro, I'm gonna get solder in that hole, bro. There you go. All right, bro. You're so chill. All right. I'll buy you your next energy drink. All right, that is not the last one. Ugh, my God, these guys are multiplying. It's like a park full of multiplying stuff.
To the left.
Yeah, it was camouflaged. Had that stuff under the eyes. Makes you look kind of cute, but also very warrior-like. Looks like a cute warrior.
A sexy warrior.
All right, I think that is that. We're gonna do a little flyby here. All right, we're good. Let's bump out, boys. No. Oh my God, is it not working? There it goes. It's being weird today. I think the buttons need I think they need deox, honestly. We might have to do a little TLC work on my foot switches. That'd be freaking hilarious. I would laugh at that. Pretty good. All right, what are we doing now? We have, what's our next component? That's actually what the real question. Honestly, there ain't shite. The very next component is 20K. There's 4 of them. And then everything else is 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Here, I'll show you. Don't take my word for it. Man, yeah, is this button not working? Huh. So that's the only button that's working for some stupid reason. That's weird. But that guy works, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh, shit. Hey. Thanks, other guy. Yeah. I mean, there's 4 and 3. These are in 2 different books. So I say we do these 5 and we just go ahead and solder them. Or we could at least place them and then we could leave them on the board and then go and do the 420s, the 233s, the deuce 47, deuce 51s, deuce 2 megs, and then I think, you know what? Actually, these are supposed to be 1 megs. Or I'm sorry, not 1 Ks. So we'll actually have the first book. Let's go ahead and solder those because we're gonna have to do 5, 6, 7, 8. Schlemiel, Schlemato. When I know my chance will break and I know you're making. Let's You know what? Actually, I got a better idea. Let's finish this book that's in front of me right now so I don't have to grab it again. Yeah, I can't change the yeah, button 1 on my pedal doesn't work. Yeah, it's mapped to something wrong or something. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. All right, whatever. Or, oh wait, it is working, but I have to put the Lord's force on it. So I think the switch needs some cleaning because I don't have that much force. Yeah, I agree, Foil Hats. My intent. So overall, my whole plan here is I want to try to get fairly decent at all these different ways to do SMD soldering, through-hole soldering, whatever, you name it. I want to try them all because I want someone to be able to come in and go, hey, I want to do this, but, this is the limitation. There might be some sort of physical limitation or whatever where they're not able to. Could be economical, whatever. There could be all these deals. And the more methods that I have in my, toolbox to go, oh, well, you could do this or you could try that. How expensive are these? Can you get these? They're really cheap. You'd be able to do this. I'd like to be able to have that. So the goal is always to get good at different stuff, but my experience has been that that's a real slow process, and you kind of have to wait for those projects that are going to be conducive to that. Because there's not always going to be good stuff. You know, you don't want to like force it on dumb things. All right. Speaking of dumb things, the only thing we need to put on there is 2.2 megs. So this was actually a 12th smartest thing I've ever thought of. I feel like that thing's making me short. Not that I'm not short, I'm pretty short. But, oh, scheisse, 9. Alright, so I just need 2 of these. Booyaka. That's the sound that they make when you fire them out. No DMA? Oh, weird. Oh, you got a thought in my head. I'm going to resist blabbing on about it. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do really quick, mates? I am going to run to the restroom. I feel nature whispering. And I don't really want to have that distract me from the awesome... Oh, man, look at that chunk of... Look at this. This is funny. Look at all this flux over here. I can see it from up here. It's like a... It looks like... It looks like if you ever get sweat on your shirt and then it dries. I see it in Arizona. I don't really see it in other places. And you'll have these little rings. There you go. That's what it looks like. It's pretty gross. Whatever. It's flux. I don't care. I'll BRB in just a second. Remember, stay guile. Stay guile. All right. Where's the... I lost the thing. There it is. All right. Thanks for waiting. Grab myself oatmeal cream pie. 'Cause they are yummy, and I'm kind of hungry. Works together real well. All right, look at that. Speaking of working together real well, look at that. 2.2 meg, they're in the page. They're in our view. I did not plan that. I prayed. These taste like happiness. That was the best decision I've made today. Well, second. That's good shite. All right. We are down to the next book. I guess we could just go. Let's do that. That'd actually make it funner. Let's get the middle book. That's going to be 6 altogether. And then the other one would be. Oh, no, it's going to be 10. And then the other way was 10 too. So this makes sense. This will be perfect. We're just kind of going in reverse order that I'd normally go. But guess what? It don't matter. There we go. I just put a little back into it. It worked. Let's start at 51K. Hello, 51K. Up. You don't need to say anything. No one can hear you. No, they can't. Only me. Only I know what they don't know. And you know. Don't you, 51? Tell you what, 51, I only need 2 of your little guys today. Yeah, just 2. No, we won't be needing 10 for a while. I'm just going to drop them out here. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, 51. Don't forget who made who. And we'll always be good. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, whatever. So I need 2 of these, but it's going to be 1 out of here. And 1 out of here. Just 1. Okay, now we're talking. I have 2 rows here that are like half used. This is good shit. What do we need? This is 33, so we're going to use 2 of these again. Lots of doubles. Fortunately, that did not polish off this guy, so another day, another dime. Next up is 20K. Now this one, I hope you're sitting down. I hope you're not driving or operating a extremely heavy, dangerous machine, chainsaw, lathe, thresher, farming equipment, anything like that. Because we're going to need, just giving you a moment. We need 4 of these 20Ks. Not 2, 4. I know. I was just as startled as you were when I saw it. That's why I tried to prepare you. I didn't want you to get, worried. Luckily, we have about 200. So I think we'll be okay. I think. Let me explain something to you. I don't know. I also can't see without my glass. Which way is it? Is it here? Is it this it? I don't know. Wait, that doesn't look like it's it. I think it's here. Shit. I forgot the line. You know what? It's not important. What is important is that jazzercising is technically legal. And no one's stopping that. And it's really not helping the jazz scene like I thought it was going to. I thought Jazzercise, they'll be like moving around and grooving to Ornette Coleman and Miles Davis. No! Nothing of the sort. It's really, I don't even want to tell you what they're grooving to because I don't know who it is. It's Shazam's like, I don't know, man. Shazam just kind of sad. It's like, I don't know, man. It's stuff. What does it really matter? And that's Shazam. It's like really bummed out when it hears Jazzercise music. Oh my god. This guy is killing me. My ears. Wait a minute, where am I? There I am. Damn it. That's annoying. Oh, hey, what's this? Huh? I don't know. We'll get it later. We'll clean it up before we're done. How's that? Does that work for you and your timetable, me? I'm talking to myself. Oh, look at all these diodes we gotta do. And they're melts. I'm excited about that part. I love dealing with MELF diodes. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, you know, to be honest with you. I've been wanting to get some MELF resistors. I hear you can get some high tolerance resistors that way. And the price isn't too bad, you know. I mean, things are a little unstable right now, you know, but I mean, once things kind of taper off, you know. MELFs for everybody, my friend. MELFs for everybody. Think about it, and then tell me what that is. Of course, just for clarity, we're talking about metal electrode leadless phases. They are shortened to MELF, because that's a mouthful. And it's funny. There's a lot of little tiny humor in the electronics world. Some of it may be a little bit outdated for today's and a little problematic. But at its heart, it's playful fun. And there is no ill will intended. I like these guys. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I can't do 10K yet. Or 1K. Ah my god, these ones I can't do, they just scream at me. They're so loud. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like a scream that echoes inside your soul. It's like on and on. It's just never stops. It's weird. It's kind of horrific. We're doing 33. There it is, buddy. Hey, buddy. All right, wheezing the juice. Man, doing some Pauly Shore feels good. I should warm up with that in the stream. I should do my impressions like Meatwad, Pauly Shore, Jason Statham. Really just kind of fill that moment up with the magic that is stupid jokes. Whatever, man. All right. right, we're gonna put these on and then we're gonna solder them with laser beams. Now these laser beams are in the form of electrical radiant energy coming out of it. Really technically not even a laser nor a beam. By the way, Nora Beam is one hell of an actor. I could see her in anything. She's fantastic. Trends come and go, but if you want something stable that ages well, you always grab yourself a MILF. Yeah. I've heard it's got a lot of really great properties for like resistance. I know, if I ever get into that spot, I'll definitely give it a try. Oh man, give me a second here. I gotta think about how many penguins there are. Jesus. Alright. That was probably not the most uplifting thing. Let's just put my iron in the tip cleaner. I feel better now. Tip clean. Look at that tip, baby. Cleaner than what you mean. Tip is clean. Tip is clean. Oh wait, let's put the de-smokeifier on. Oh yeah. Alright, look at these rapscallions here. Oh wait, there's a bunch of rapscallions. They don't even rap. It's... What the fuck was that noise? Just saying. I think it was a truck outside, but it was kind of weird. Yeah. Okay. That tripped me out. I'm gonna lock that. It was like a truck coming around the corner fast or something. I don't know, it's terrifying. Thought for a minute the truck was armed. Alright. Oh, there we are. Okay, that was pretty damn easy, man. Alright, let's go. That's not the cleanest tip I've ever seen, but we haven't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's physically impossible. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way, because he's, like, super easy. And then it all went bad. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in integrating MILFs into certain designs I've ran across. MILFs.
elves. Really? There wasn't anything there? That's wild. That's weird. Ekin, what's up? Budweiser. I got a little bit on that pad. I saw that. We got a big ball here. I'm gonna say goodbye to that guy. Maybe? Yeah, he's gone. That man's gone. Can't hurt you anymore. Say hello to his brother, Donovan. Alright, I got that there, but that's for safekeeping. Are you a MILF expert? Oh my god, I wish. I'd like to be, but no, I'm reading another person who could possibly be more of a MILF expert. I'm reading their chat. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And I need to fix it. I think I figured out a way to get both chats in there. I just have to like do it. All right. That is sufficient. Is that it? Is that all we got? Hell yeah. We're more than 2/3 done. Or as the kids say, we're more than 2/3 cooked. Now, if you want to learn more about MILFs, visit your local library. There's plenty of them there. Oh! A kid. Library wouldn't carry such a thing. Oh man, I'm gonna do more of that stretching that we were doing earlier that really felt good. This shirt is so dumb. I forgot how thrashed it is from my belt. Huh. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough. Oh my god. Actually, that feels weird. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I was afraid I didn't get the book. I was gonna be so fucking mad. Alright, so we have 2 10Ks. We might as well just knock those out really quick, and then the rest are all 1Ks, and there's a lot. Yeah, so we'll do that first. We're basically still working backwards, which is funny. Ow, you son of a bitch. That tweezer stabbed me. And then called me a very mean word. I don't trust it. Actually, you know what? Let's get the 1Ks ready. We got this book. Let's not like have to fucking go grab it again like some sort of moron that grabs stuff over and over. We need at least 3, so let's go ahead and start that off the bat. Or wait, let me just add the rest. And then we need 3 more for a total of 6.0. Oddball, konnichiwa. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. You on your lunch break right now? Dinner break? Late break? The break? Sup, Quack Attack. Oh, mate. I think I saw that earlier. I thought it was somebody else. Ah, kid. They didn't want to talk to me. Ready to get out of there? Oh, yeah, man, I hear you. Well, we finished up we finished this guy up. The Wang Num. Looks pretty good. We cleaned it up nice. There was a lot of yellow from the 44 on there. Now it's nice and clean. Looks pretty damn good. Seems to function normally. We're gonna build the other one. I have my own panel for it, but I just didn't want to do 2 in one day. That's weird. But yeah, it seems to work. It's pretty wild. It does some heavy clock divisions, which is really always fun. And now we're working on, oh shit, I forgot what this guy is. This is the molecular relaxation simulator, which is kind of an envelope slew generator thingamahoozit, which is why I wanted it. We had a little vote earlier, and it was, I believe it was the most popular option ever heard to mankind. You know, wait a minute. Let me start at the bottom so I quit being an idiot here. Those are all 1Ks or another's. The number Wang and the Wanger num are drastically different. The number Wang has like a routing input and so forth that you can do, and the Wanger num does the division, but it also has like a PLL in it for making like goofy noises and stuff. It sounds pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna have to spend some time with it, but it's weird, and that's a good thing. Wait, how many 10Ks do? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally grab the 10K? I think I did. Ah, shit. Yep. That's gonna put me in the penalty box. Luckily I caught it before lives were lost. Alright, looking at caps here. Capacitors, I mean, not the slang. The number Wang I'm more interested in personally. After building the Wanger num, I'm like, okay, I get it does kind of what I thought. I was kind of hoping there was a filter in there, but that filter, it really just messes with the tracking. It is not a low pass filter or something, you know. That's kind of my dumbass thought it was, but you know, what do I know? Yeah, that's what I understand. This one just divides all the time. And the PLL kind of tracks to the input on the Wanger num anyways. And it's, you know, you can play it like a synth with that feed. It sounds musical. I don't know if it's the right notes or anything like that, but it's not
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using it too often, but I'm gonna give it its try. Do it due diligence. There's a bunch of modules. We were talking about this Tuesday that I really need to get my head around and spend really spend some time with it. All we're gonna have left is caps. That shouldn't take very long. It'll be a little tedious, like I said, because we have to do them one value at a time. But that's perfect. There we go. This is called the super capacitor. It does it without any resistance. Yeah, I mean, my issue with stuff like the Fourier and similar is that I have to feed it, and I kind of have to use another oscillator to drive it, and so that kind of eats up another one. And I mean, you could double it up or something, but it'd be really nice to not have to do that. I guess I just need more oscillators. Did we get the ones down here? Okay, that's it. Let's get this doohickey here. I think he might be it. Yep. Awesome. All right, capacitors it is. It is yeah, I hear you. Yeah, same here. I have to have something drive it, and then oh wait, are you talking about the Wanger number or the number Wang? Actually, I forgot now. Got so confused. Oh yeah, you're talking about the number Wang. Well, I think I'll be good with them. I don't know, we'll see. Pardon me. Just trying to imagine how many hot dogs I can eat at once. It was astounding. So we'll do the 100 nanofarads first because that's the most. There's four, believe it or not, there's 4 of them. 4, not Thor. That's weird. It's not a value. Hey, look at that right out of the gate. 200 nanofarad caps. That was way easier than I was expecting. I figured out those 3340 ones had how was the bad cap on the buffer op amp. Oh, it was a bad cap. Oh, yeah? That's funny. I wonder what that was about. If it got zapped or... Yeah. Huh. Well, glad you solved it. I'll check out the hook while your DJ revolves it. Hey, look at that. There's another 100 nanofarad. Ice, baby. Too cold. Not there. There's the other one. All right. Now we get to solder these on with the force of 1,000 angry bees. Oh, they're from Amazon? Yeah, dude, you're totally rolling the dice. Totally rolling that dice with the Amazon parts. Sometimes it works. I'm not arguing that. That's why I said you're rolling dice. I didn't say you're rolling snake eyes over and over. But yeah, the cheap stuff on Amazon can sometimes be an issue. Generate its own issues. No, come on. It's like this guy's like teasing me here. There you go, you jerk off. Didn't like that guy. Didn't like him one bit. Didn't like his jerk off face. Didn't like his jerk off smile. Didn't like his jerk off shit. Alright, now we're gonna take care of this 10 nanofarad. Dude, I keep hearing noise out there. I don't know if people are like wrestling with their garbage cans or... Ooh, wait, is it that time of the year where we fight the garbage cans? Holidays are so quick. It's 4th of July. Next week, it's fight the trash cans. I can barely keep up with this shit. Perkin G, welcome in. Disclose what information can you check about viewers? I don't know what's different than what you normally can do. So, like, mods can see any warnings. The messages that you've had in like overall, I believe, and then let me think. Time that you followed and the account creation date. To my knowledge, that's really all that's there for mods anyways. I could be totally an idiot. I'm not the greatest at this stuff. And that's like right-clicking on or clicking on your name or something, I think. Yeah, it's like a regular click on your name, but mod view will show those things that I mentioned. Like, note if there's like a warning on your account or anything like that, stuff like that. Like mod tools, basically. You see anything else? I don't... You gotta be more specific. My nose? No, I have no idea what you mean.
Let's see. Now we have these. Oh, we don't have any more of these 25, so I could get. Oh wait, there. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, it looks like I might need to consider buying more of these. Or I guess we're okay-ish, but we're not great. I'm gonna use these because I think they are pretty. I don't think they're actually. I think they're the same dielectric. I think they're both X5Rs. Ooh, good going, Felipe. Yeah, there's some websites I can point you to that pull up a lot of data. I think they're from the open APIs, though. They're nothing wild. So delicious. How can you not? Ooh. What are we talking about? Delicious? Gross. Boogers. Dude, please. Icky. What are you, 12? Actually, a 12-year-old would be a little better. 5? Aggregator. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm hoping there's an explanation to this question because I feel like these are somewhat of a lead-up, follow-up type thing here. Oh, did we get them all? That seemed really fast. That was fast, huh? Well, all right. Let's just, you know, I don't like this guy. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna fix him up a little bit here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? All right. All right. You look cool now. Who's cool? You are. He's fucking stupid. Let's give a little extra here on this boink. This boink here. And yeah, that's it. We just have these 10 microfarads up here that we need to do. These are easy peasy. Barely even necessary, but we're gonna do them anyways because we get punched in the face by this guy. He's a really rude, but he does not like you to skip the 2. He doesn't like you to skip the 2 microfarads. I don't know why. He's a real dick about it. I shouldn't even be talking about it. He can hear everything. But he's out getting Mountain Dew, so we're good. Got you there, didn't I? Oh shit, you can't see what I'm doing. Trust me, it is not my 2024 taxes. Alright, normally I can get this off pretty easily, but today I don't even have time for this. I'm trying to stab it open and just rip it out. Get out, you bastard. Hey, that worked. I just need 2 anyways. Get out, you little bastards. Here we go. 2 little bastards. Out and about.
Yeah, you can't see stuff like that. Or at least I'm not aware of any way to see that. Oops. Anyways, Perkinji, do you have a explanation to this question that you query about? Has someone wronged you? Put you in a state of what the hell? Or what the heck? Depending on, you know, your leanings. Hey, Ree, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. You know, I took a little bit of, I had to go do some gigs last month, but back in June, but we're good. I have a little tiny stuff coming up, but it's all, I have like a little tiny gig. I think I'll have to move one day around. It's not even that big. Alright, we're going to try to do this from side to side. This one's a little trickier, but I don't know. There we go. All right. Here, you know what? Let me tap this other side. This other side needs a little tap, doesn't it? So bulbous like it's. All right. That's nice. All right, we're done with the resistors and the caps. Now we just have silicon stuff like diodes. Oh, that's it. Actually, just diodes. This is pretty easy so far. Not like when we built a plane out of popsicle sticks. The instrument panel alone took over 22 billion popsicle sticks. 387 people lost their lives making the popsicle stick control panel. See, there's no way to make insulation out of popsicle sticks. So a lot of high voltage, a lot of danger. Anyways, I don't want to get back to that time. It's a dark time. You know what's not a dark time? Time you hang out under a light bulb. Yeah, I know. All right. This standing up thing is awesome. You know what? I've got this good idea for the. Oh man, a little walk, a little exercise, all the way over to where the Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies are stored. Oh yeah, that's a good walk. It's not too far, it's not too short. I feel like I exerted some energy, you know? Nothing too crazy. Honestly, I feel amazing. And I'm gonna feel even better after I enjoy this delicious Little Debbie oatmeal cream pie. So who doesn't love a good cream pie? And who doesn't love it when it's oatmeal? Delicious. What? There's only two 4148s? I thought there was a bunch. Well, good news. Our 4148s are melts. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Cookie is so good. Oh wait, you know what? Let's get the other diodes. There's two tchotchkes here, and then we're DU in with this. Ooh, I might have to get some more very soon. I didn't realize that. Here, let me put that on the shopping list. Not sure what this size is exactly. I'll have to look it up. I'll just put it here for now. Melts for the win. They are the best, right? They're just, I mean, yeah, there's a great joke there. And there's absolutely zero shame in exploiting that joke way into the ground. Because if you do it enough, and you push it into the ground enough, you run into the ground enough, it'll take root and spring into a mighty joke tree. And with it, mighty joke fruits that you can pluck and laugh. It's how this planet works since the beginning of time. All right. I don't want to get weird. Sometimes I wish I was a boob. Just a boob. Not a pair. I mean, I'm sure I'd be part of a pair. Very likely, but I could just be one. I don't know. Don't think it'd be a better life, but it would be a life as a boob. All right, speaking of boobs, we're going to put this MILF on here with our soldering iron. Oddball, take care, stay guile, and I see that Saturday is the expected date, so I will look for it then. Kudos. It's a little bit crooked. You know what? It's okay. We're just gonna, it's okay. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, take care, Oddball. Stay guile. Stay guile, damn it.
Brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji.
Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Have a good rest of the night.
Toilet emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji,
Brown heart emoji,
brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, brown heart 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 emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, Red face emoji, thumbs up emoji, brown heart emoji, toy art emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toy art emoji, poop emoji, brown heart emoji, toy art emoji, poop emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji,
We're in the fireworks emoji now. I don't know how the rap
fireworks
rhythm goes.
emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, egg 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 emoji, emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji.
Oh, we're done? That was lit, fam. That was an excellent utilization of the TTS. And I feel like I just got home. Wait, no, never mind. Anyways, Marzipanda lurking out after that one. Okay, now you're by? I thought you just did that to, like, leave with. That was your mic drop. No. Ooh. Oh, no. I bet these do tie together, but we're just not gonna. Oh. This is why we can't have nice things, Sid. That's okay. I gotta clean up this other shit here, so I'll actually do a little bit of spring cleaning. Alright, speaking of spring, give me the. Ah, you bastard.
Autoluxus fuck the world.
Alright, thank you so much for the 100 bits, mate. You can do auto routing for easy stuff, but you can't for complicated things. I guarantee you. Oh, come on, you bastard. Come on. All right, you know what? I don't even want to mess with this. I got a better plan. We're going to have to soak it up anyway, so it's going to be collateral damage. Collateral damage. All right, is that out? You think it's out? Just a little cleaning here. It did not clean that hole. In fact, it embarrassed me. We might have to use the tool. You know. The tool. 'Cause yeah, it's not making it its way. Alright, we'll take care of it. Let's get this guy, and maybe we'll spill solder on here again, because I don't feel like there's enough here now. There you go. And then this guy here. Oh, why did you do that, you guys? Come on, we had a thing. Here, what if I did this? What if I separated you guys a little bit more? Would that help? No, not really. That's making it worse. That's weird. All right. Here we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little cleaning up off to the side here. Maybe, just maybe, you get a little collateral damaged in there, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Was he in collateral damage? I can't remember who was in. Here, I have a better idea. I keep dodging it. The cure for this. Oh, goddamn. I keep over applying. Way over applying. But it feels good. Just gonna get it in that hole. I don't even care anymore. There you go. 2 problems, 1 solver. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to suck this up. Here, I'm gonna give it a little extra heat here. Heat here is the power. Hey, all right. Welcome back, Mr. Kata. Oh yeah, we need to touch up that top though. That's all jacked up now that we were being. Wild, that's got it right? Yeah. Wild and adventurous. All right, I think now all we have is the diodes up top. Let's go ahead and clean this guy real quick while we're here. Want to get cheaper beach meter, big screen. Boots in a minute? Huh. Give me just a second here, I'll check it out. I think that was it. Now there's a little tiny chunk here. We'll clean that off real quick. Oops. There you go. Oops. Now that's all. That's fine. I think that's it. Yeah, the rest of that is dilly-wops. Let's get... Got these 2 guys right here. This is actually pretty satisfying soldering if you sass me. Yep. So the stripe is on the same side on both. You know what? Just to make this a little tiny bit easier. Oh shit. I'm gonna rotate this board so I can just do this way. All right. No holes. This guy's not cooperating quite like I was hoping he would. Good enough. Oh, you dick. I think I waited too long, and so now the inside of it's like fucking lava. I need you to go very specific. Way. Can't tell now. Oh, I got solder in the hole. That's the whole point. Yeah, I can't tell where the line is now. So let's come back to that guy. We'll fix him in a minute. Or we'll make this one worse. I don't know. That's what it's supposed to fucking do. All right. And the way we can tell is the U is away from it. So if I can make out where the U is, we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna take a little swab here and add some of that delicious isopropic. And where's my Twizzlers? And we're just gonna ascertain which way is up. Alright, so the stripe is here. So we need to 180 this. Or not even 180 it. Yeah, 180 it, whatever. Oh wow, there's like fuzzies and shit. Now let me add a little bit of the goo. This might just make this all easier. We'll see. First guy cooperated with this guy. I don't know, man. He's being kind of a jerk. Alright. That was dumb. That was as difficult as it was. As it was insanely goofy. I wish we had the Yakety Sax song. Yeah, it's just a tchotchke, so hopefully it'll be alright. Keep it up, you'll get there one day. Well, you know. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's switch over to my favorite op amps and CMOSs. Oh, dude, this thing fell. I had this one way, and it was never falling, and now it's always falling, so I don't know what I did differently. Let me swap this book out for this book. Ouch. Bang my knee, the good one, the one that's used for kneeing. I just got into soldering, still learning breadboards, trying to get into making guitar pedals. Oh, cool. Well, that's, so our channel, we're all focused on getting people into soldering, into making, into building, helping them with their soldering. I'm not an EE or anything like that, but I know a little bit of stuff, you know. I've learned a couple of things. I've noticed a couple of patterns, and I get by. But I forgot what my point was. I had a point. Oh, yeah. We mostly work on audio stuff, so guitar pedals would actually be fun. We actually have a couple of pedals. I just need to order the cases. I had a chance, and I forgot. So annoyed. But yeah, we've worked on stuff like that. We mostly do audio related stuff. Like we do modular synthesis. We've got, oops, that was the wrong way. We got Jamtown, which is this guy here. It's a big eurorack modular synth. And then we've got the new one. This is Space Station. This is the new system we've been working on for like the last year. It's all, this one's unique because it's all from one designer. So it's kind of specific, but still good times, good stuff, all that. Heimer over on Twitch, welcome in. One of us. My dad is hella into modular synths. I'd love to build him one. So far, I've made him a piezo noise box. Oh, cool. Well, if you're ever looking for any projects or any directions or any suggestions, feel free to ask. We've been streaming for about 5 years, I think think it's been 5. Yeah, it's been 5 years, and we do music too. We have music jams where we'll jam out on the stuff, but the primary goal that we have is I try to get people into this hobby. A lot of people have misconceptions about how complex or expensive or difficult, how all these things, and we try to help bust through those barriers as best we can. I was just talking earlier, someone was saying, oh, why don't you do it this way? And I'm like, oh, I'm not very good at this way. I'm going to try it that way someday, but right now I'm just doing it, And that's kind of the focus is like, I do it this way because it works for me, but, you do it, you do you, baby. You do you. Mama Rolf, my biggest tip for any new soldering, use gloves like nitro gloves. Fingerprint grease will make it much harder to solder. Flux do not work on grease. Interesting. I haven't had an issue with that per se, but I do have a lot of gloves and I do need to burn through them. I usually wear it to like keep my hands from drying out when I use the alcohol, because like that stuff just sucks the moisture out of your flesh, like that monster from Star Trek, not Doctor Who. The suction cup monster that was like a pretty lady. That was a good one. Scared me of suction cup monsters for life, though. Never could really deal with them after that. Hey, guess what? We had 3 TLO-74s. Tres, mi amigos. Hey, Devin. Welcome in. Oh, Devin is agreeing on your advice as well, Mama Rolf. So, hey, your mileage, your experience may vary. I live in Arizona. It's really dry in here. I'm pretty good, pretty clean, but. I'm in a unique environment. I mean, it's 35 humidity inside this room. It's great. Foil Hat is agreeing as well there. Okay, well, what do I know? Actually, I wasn't disagreeing. I was like, I haven't ran into that. That's all. Yeah, I usually try to handle the boards on the edge, but that's just out of respect for the components families. All right, let's get these doohickeys soldered in. We're so close to finishing up. We're honestly going to have spare time tonight, which is going to be awesome because that means space station. Actually, you know what, mates? That might be fun. We should do that. Maybe. Okay, so if we get this done in time, let's do some space station maintenance because we'll have a new module to pop in there. Actually, we'll have a. Do we have a 2? I think we just have this one right now. But whatever. Which way is the way to go for now? Hello, Sweden. Oh my gosh, let's go, Sweden. I wish I knew some phrases. Other than my favorite band is Meshuggah. But that's not really Swedish, that's Yiddish. But whatever. They are. Alright, I'm just gonna drop these and we'll just take care of them. I'll orient them correctly, and then we'll just kind of deal with them when we come up to solder them. I think that's gonna be the best way to go. Well, we've got a little bit of, we'll add some modules in, and I was thinking we could just jam on it for a little bit. We haven't lately, and we should. It's like a fine ride, you know, it needs to be driven. Alright, I blacked out there, but I'm gonna do this guy real quick. The tilt-a-whirl? What?
Platic state.
Oh, cool. Oh, my bad. I missed the point. Missed the big. All right. Let's do the same thing we just did again. Alright, I don't think I need that much solder. People miss your bits. I think we're talking about the same thing I am. All right, that's pretty okay. Come in from the bottom here. Boy, yeah. I think I can do it here. Boy, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go across here. And that's it, folks. Now we're cleans. We'll clean this board up. We'll put the Vactrol on. This time I'm not gonna forget, sort of. And we'll put the through hose on and we'll be done. This shouldn't take monstrously long, but you know me. I'm pretty bad about stuff like that. I don't know why. It didn't used to be that bad. And then Will Smith slapped. Or what was it? Who was it again that he slapped at the Oscars or whatever? Can't even remember anymore. Oh, I gotta take this in. I just gotta swap ears back and forth, I think is what I'm at with my
Chris Rock, that's it. Ah, there you go. You said it, Devin. Chris Rock, yeah. Ever since that happened, man, I just haven't really been right. I'm kidding. I don't give a shit. I think it's funny. All that shit is funny. It's like, what the hell? You guys are goobers. Great minds think of like, yeah, well, I don't know if Chris Rock has a great mind. No, he's a smart guy. I like him. Although Will Smith has been in the news lately. It's pretty goofy stuff. I'm like, really, dude? Man, I thought I was having a midlife crisis, but this is way weirder than what I'm doing. It was wild. Only I had a way to blow air across this in which to clean it and dry it simultaneously. Damn it. All right, we need a Vactrol and then a power connector. That's it. Don't try to get me to do more stuff. That's against the rules. Let's get those two things, and then we'll do the stuff there, and then we'll flip it over, and then we'll do the stuff over there. Funny you say that, Sid, yeah. A toddler with a flamethrower, touching everything that it loves with fire, fire. Six pots, 6 jacks, and 1 3mm LED, bipolar. That's what's up. All right. Oh yeah, the Vactrols first, though. Oh God, I keep getting hung up. Don't do that to me, Wire. Oh, man, I can't believe how many Vactrols I'm getting today. Oh, man. I couldn't make my own. I have a bunch of LDRs. Thanks to nonlinear circuits, of course. I'll do the, well, actually, the way I've been doing the power connector now, it doesn't really fucking matter. This is going to go this way, so this is going to do really easily. So we'll put it in here, and then we'll just kind of, oops, other way around. That is pretty easy. Learn LD, I do a lot of repairs on production LED walls. Your mind coming over and helping us solder a few hundred panels. So
It's funny you say that. I work in live events production, and I do audio, and I have one of the clients I work with. They have a big 500 panel, 800 panel AOTA or AOTO, however you say that, one of their systems. Hey, the Atho. Thank you for that sub over on the YouTube. And what was my point? Oh yeah. They are always working on it. But what's funny is, like, I saw the dude, the tech they had, like, doing the repairs, and he had like a big old jar of like flux. Like, he just had like a big old tacky flux. Like, he didn't have it in a dispenser, which is fine, whatever. I like it in the dispenser. And then he had like lead-free solder and like all this lead-free stuff, and I was like, oh. Alright, whatever, dude. It's your thing, boy. I'm glad I don't have those tools. I'd be mad. We tech our own glow shine panels, and it's tedious. Yes. Yep. It never ends. It never ends. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Can't remember if I already said that. Well, I have no idea how much these guys paid for this wall, but it was a lot. So much that it took it away from their audio budget, which I was really annoyed because I was like, ugh. Guys should buy this, not that. That's mediocre on a good day. But whatever, man. Whatever. All right, let's see. We need 6 pots, 6 jacks, and 1 bicolored LED. And then we'll be, oh yeah, and 2 switches. We got the switches already. So we're set there. In fact, let's prep these. I can't remember if you need a nut underneath this. I don't think you do. I think there's no nuts. I think it's nut free. We'll start that way because it's easier to add nuts than to take nuts away. Tell me about it, right? We'll do both. Gobo. Yeah, I prefer like really nice PAs. That's my specialty. That's my thing. Is like L-Acoustic and Meyer and working with Dante systems and stuff like that. I'm pretty good at it. I'm not like the best or anything. I still work with people that are way smarter than me. But you know, it's not always that way. Sometimes I know a little bit. Let's grab the bag here. We're gonna drop 6 pots. Oh, look at that! A double sub over on the YouTube. Let's go, man. The YouTube channel is climbing. I'm excited. Where are we at on subscribers after that? Let's see. We started the stream at 853. If we refresh it, 869, dude. Nice. No, that's actually pretty bomb ass. Jesus, that's That's 16 new subscribers today. That's insane. We never have that. Never have that kind of luck. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what are you switches? Oh, they're on, off, ons. Ah, you bastards, you're dead to me. I'm a carver. Yeah, Carver made some good stuff. I've heard some really nice L-acoustic rigs, and I like setting them up. Meyer too, but I haven't done Meyer in a very long time, which is sad. I like doing their gear. It's so freaking nice. All their stuff is good. Meyer and L-acoustic. Oh wait, we never got the jacks. P1 processors and a large festival. We like to use neighbor AVs to fiber core most of the things together. Yeah, these guys, they use Brompton processors, and then yeah, everything's in fiber, and then we have like a big distro. Typically on the shows, the distro is like we usually sit around 100 amps. Well, no, wait, no, we get 400 amp services. That's right. It's 100 amps a leg. So it's like 300 amps is kind of what it'll be, depending on how big. I didn't see the last show because I went and looked at the distros they had, and they gave current ratings, but they didn't make any sense. So I was like, all right, I guess that'll just be a mystery. At least my distro fucking tells me how much current I'm pulling, so I don't have to worry if I'm overshooting a leg. Love Brompton. Yeah. Yeah, I did like 8 shows. I think I'm going to do 9 shows altogether with these guys. Not all the time they've had the video wall, but I think at least 6, 7 times or something like that. I think I did a show not too long ago where they went from video wall to projection, but because it was like a budget thing with the client. All right. Wait, where's the... Oh, yeah, we already soldered it on. Oh, we do need to solder on the power connector, so let's do that next, and then we'll call it a day for the site. Projection, so... Oh, yeah, I know. It doesn't take, like, 50 people to put a projector up. It doesn't take 50 people 4 hours in a lift to put a projector up. Beeping away, stealing every ounce of my soul. We really started using some of the novelty lighting that Brompton can process. You know what? I saw someone else with... There was an LD that was doing something like that. I didn't quite get what they were doing. I wonder if that's the same thing you're talking about. Yeah, and usually a video wall... well, at least in the ones that I'm doing, they're usually dealing with these pretty high resolutions, which isn't that big of a deal, but projection usually it's pretty cookie cutter. Where'd I put the power connector thingy? I had it. Damn it. Bloody hell. Where is it? It was right here. Ah. Oh, right. So I found this is like way easier just to put this thing on, and then they all stay in one place, and you can just snodder them on with the snodder of 1,000 snots. Yeah, I think I was on a gig where they did something like that. There's some really cool tricks that people are able to pull off these days with some of this equipment. And it's like, it's what blows my mind is how little calibration and extra inputs needed. A lot of the times it's like, oh no, you just aim your phone at it or something, you know? It's like, what? Yeah, it just does all the math and you just go in and tweak it if you have to. Go, that's much better. Let me get that top guy one more time. He just... There he goes. Perfect. All right, who's your buddy? I don't care. Now we put on the front bits. Did we clean out any... We didn't have to do any desoldering. I remember getting some shit in there. I think I took care of it. Oh, you know what we're missing, though? We're missing the lead. Let me get the bicolored lead. And then we will be complete. Alright. Here, might as well grab. Well, fuck it. Let's just grab just gonna do bicolor, which is this guy here. Oh, I got yellow and green. Oh, I forgot. Got red and green or yellow and green? I'm gonna stick with RG. 'Cause it makes sense, but still. I forgot. Oh, shit. Just fell right off the table. Oh, my God. Let me fix this chair real quick. Actually, I got a little bit of maintenance to do real fast. This whole fucking rig here. Alright, you little buddy. Let's see, let's do this jacket over here. Excellent, nice and high. Oh yeah. Over this guy. Right here. Maybe a little lower. There you go. There you go. Now we're good. All right. Oh, now my throne is all weird. Okay. All right. I think it's better. I don't know. There we go. That's better. All right. We've got our lead, we've got our bits, we got our pieces. Let's get our panel on. Let's do the pots first because it's just easier. Wow, 869 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go, guys. I'm very excited. We don't need too much more to reach 1,000. That's the little milestone they set for you. They promise you the land of milk and honey. I'm not a big fan of milk, but I do like honey. In fact, I forgot to buy honey at the grocery store. Damn it! Can't make honey and peanut butter sandwiches, which is like, it's kind of coming back in vogue for me lately. There was like this time in my life where I just ate peanut butter sandwiches a lot. And by time in my life, I mean like 32. And maybe I was younger than that. Either way, I would just make like these giant peanut. I get really high, come home from work. This is when I had like a 9 to 5 job. And I'd come home from work and I'd like get stoned, and then I'd make a peanut butter and honey sandwich. And basically, just so it's clear, I just would slather on peanut butter, crunchy, extra crunchy. That's how I roll. I know it's controversial. But the extra crunchy on there, and then I slather it on the bread, and then I pour a bunch of honey on there, and then you just kind of mix it on the bread. And the honey and the peanut butter have this magical melody in which they become a gooier goo. And it's pretty damn good. And then you put the other slice of bread on there and you eat it, and the most important thing is it is incredibly dry, so you're trying not to choke, because as I mentioned earlier, I smoked in this, so a little bit of cotton mouth, a little bit of dryness, so be careful. You know, you don't want to perform the Heimlich maneuver on yourself over a countertop. Or your pet looks on in fear. You don't want that. That's embarrassing. Plus it's gross when you gotta clean it up. Okay, good. I thought I only got 4 for some reason. Like, oh my god, I've trolled myself. How the hell? All right. Let's put the jacks on next. I think they're pretty easy to figure out. We'll find out, right? Because I didn't pay attention. Oh, I guess I could just look at this. Oh, hey, answers. And so if I recall, it's going to be backwards here, but it's so confusing because he puts the he puts it backwards. So I'm just going to follow the way he has it written, and then, you know, at the worst we have to flip it around. I think I've gotten it right by doing it that way, because I can't recall having to change that. That's the same height as the rest of it, so we should be able to put the panel on. I'm going to straighten this guy up. We're going to drop our panel on. Wish we had some dramatic panel dropping music. Like a pulsing bass, like a boom, 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 boom. Here, I don't need those stupid washers. It's for babies. I'm a grown-ass man. Hey, why isn't this sliding in better? I don't know what the rest of it is. Sounds pretty though. Wife's parents keep bees. Bees in the temple. Free honey. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed for these? We'll grab it in a minute. We forgot the... oh, you know what? We have to grab the pots anyways, the lids. We need the little condoms for these. They look sick. I'm not going to mess with these pots or these jacks yet. We've got a lot of stuff in here, so I think we'll be all right. Let's go ahead and bring the old rotisserie out.
should be the same as the other one because that's how eurorack works. I don't know how to fucking. All right, so we'll do the same rig that we had earlier. I'm gonna put this guy here, and should be able to solder everybody. We'll start off with this LED right out of the gate because they're just super annoying running into leads while you're flying through with your iron, trying to be a god. Hey, Axe Deathrow with the dab. You read my mind. Get out of my mind. Leave it be. Let those impure thoughts permeate on their own. Yes. Yes. Pickle. Wait. Yeah. Pickle Rick. Oh man, I could have read that right. That was tough. I'm gonna fail class, aren't I? Pickle Rick. Thank you. You are awesome to bring that up to me in a very cool manner. How you doing, mate? Hope you're staying guile. Keeping it real, but not keeping it wrong. Oh, wait, you probably couldn't hear me. You were probably stuck in Adland, weren't you, Pickle Rick? All right, well, to start over, it was never my first time. Every time felt like the first. Wait, oh yeah, you're just saying cool stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. That was alright. I feel like I need to clean that thing out, put it fresh in there. Feels a little low. Headlands. Yeah, they're the worst. There we go. Let me get a little... We should make an emoji for that, Devin. I hadn't thought of that. I've got like a couple on the YouTube channel. Let me see if I can do them. I've got... Oh, there we go. So I got those three. Or those four. That's four, not three. I've got those four. And I've got it set up on YouTube where there's like it's like a $4.99 membership, and that's like all the benefits. But to be fair, I don't really have anything worked out for that. But I did create a 99-cent one for it gives you the emotes and so forth. And who knows, I might, depending on how things work out, I might just transition over to that because it might be more logical for YouTube. But yeah. And then I have it set up to where you should be able to use the, I forgot what those are called. Better TV, the BT TV or whatever ones too. So that's always available. Good stuff. Tronic Synth, what's this tonight? So we are working on our second module. We finished off the Wangernum earlier, and now we're working on the molecular relaxation simulator. And we're nearing completion of it. We're on the last bits of it where we solder the through-hole stuff onto it,
and wish it a good and happy through whole day. It's pretty cool. I'm excited. $0.99. Yeah, well, I was just trying to think of something that would work. Just trying to think of better ideas, you know. Like so on Twitch, it's the entry level is $5.99, so it's actually higher. But I don't know. I'm just trying to make things interesting for people, make it worth their while. People be able to still have fun, and if they want to support, they can. If not, whatever, mate. It's all good in the hood, man. All it does is go towards the acquisition of more synthesizers stuff. So, you know, it's cool. I have a job, so I don't really need to rely on this for, you know, to keep the lights on and stuff like that. But it's good for when I buy like a bunch of parts. It's like, well, at least I have that in the tank. And then I pat the tank and it goes dong dong. It's very cool. Well, I should join as soon as I can pay rent. Well, hey, if you're Devin, if you're struggling to pay rent, then don't fuck with us. Don't worry about it. Absolutely. Just enjoy the free shit. Enjoy the free stuff. There's a lot of free stuff. Very little stuff is I've put behind any type of paywall or anything. All right. This dab thing is clearing itself out, so I'm going to use this time to solder these two rude boys up. These leads and awesome. Now we can actually do all this other crap. I don't think that's in focus right. There it is, baby. This is gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna shift gears on my dab fuel here. We're gonna switch over to this. What is this? This is a sauce, I believe. Yeah, so sauce. It's not a super high amount, 78, but it won the Panama Nationals in Panama, and then had Van Halen play the song Panama for them. So, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Who can say that, right? No one. I made most of that up, actually. Come on. Panama had Panama play Panama from wait, did I say Led Zeppelin or did I say Van Halen? I don't think Led Zeppelin wrote Panama. It'd be like, Panama, ooh, yeah. Which is not very David Lee Rothy. Come on, man. Don't you want to have fun? You got to work tomorrow. You got school, man. Right, that's probably enough. I'm going crazy. I'll keep adding goo into this thing. Yeah, Van Halen. I think I said the wrong name because I'm. Devin, take care, stay guile, and see you next time. We'll be back on Saturday's stream with more goodness and far, far, far fewer accidents. In theory. I mean, that's what we're praying like hell that that's the case. Speaking about paywalls, I have these development boards like SO to dip. Oh, cool. Oh, mate, we were just, I was just running into an issue because one of these modules that we're going to work on, it requires a PDIP socket or a PDIP chip. And I'm like, yeah, I have that chip as an SMD. And I'm like, I was even thinking for a brief moment, like, I could just sort of fix it there on the board and run little wires to it. I mean, I'm a big man. I could fucking handle that shit. But then I also was like, or you can just get the right part, you schmuck. So, the schmuck part won out. Well, so I did a similar thing. Like, I bought a bunch of adapters, but I bought them for breadboarding. I didn't really buy them as, like PDIP adapters of their, like a 14 pin or a 16 pin. I didn't really get those. I just got them for breadboarding. And now I'm like, oh man, I wish I had bought some that were for converting, SMD to through hole. Because I'm like, I could really use that from time to time. It wouldn't hurt anybody. Hey Tronics, so we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. If you go to Twitch, we're Sid Heresy over there, and it's everywhere. It's the same name pretty much. Cool. Well, let me know, Foil Hats. I might, if the shipping isn't too painful or anything like that, I might grab some from you over there. Too, I might, well, depending on it, if you said you had the designs, I wonder if, well, it almost costs the same because you'd have to just get them fab somewhere and then you have to pay for it. Fucking hate that crap. But whatever, that's not my problem. Yeah, it's interesting, Tronics. Earlier, we had a lot of people on YouTube. It was like 16 or something like that at one point. It's probably more than that. And they were sticking around. They were chatting. There was a lot of people, like 5 people came in at once, and there was like 2 more. It was weird. I assume we went on some sort of front page or something like that on YouTube for a second. And it was awesome. We met a lot of people. But it was funny. I looked over at Twitch, and there was like, like not even double digits, and it was lasting for a while. I was like, man, why is there nobody over on Twitch? I don't get it. It's kind of weird, the waxing and the waning of viewers and stuff like that. It always intrigues me. I think it's like roulette. Like, they have that stuff to make it look like you can see a pattern, but there's no pattern, you fool. There's no pattern at all. Tronic Synth, I've never been on Twitch. So Twitch is really, I think, beneficial if you're into gaming. There's a lot of Let's Plays. There's a lot of people doing that. But there is another side to Twitch that's not as popular, but it still has a really nice community. That being the DIY electronics development sort of community, programming community, things like that. And then really, it has a really nice music community as well. There's a lot of musicians and performers. There's a lot of groups that organize what's known as raid trains, where you'll go to a stream, you'll go to someone's channel, they'll perform for like an hour or whatever, and then all those people will go and jump into another stream. And Twitch has the ability for you to like take everybody and launch them over to another channel, and then you can close your channel out. That's how the mechanics of it. But they'll keep doing that for days, through like 3 or 4 days, and it's fantastic. if you live anywhere around the world, you can always pop in on that raid train, and there's music. And more often than not, it's going to be artists you're not familiar with, you've never seen before. So you're able to follow or subscribe on YouTube, but follow is what it's called on Twitch. It's the nomenclature, same difference. And be able to get their content there, next time they go on live and stuff like that. So it's really beneficial with that. I've had a lot of fun with both communities, but initially I did get into it I played Destiny and a couple of other video games, and I would watch them on Twitch, watch people play on Twitch. But I'm not playing too much games these days, and most of the games I play, they're not that fun to watch other people play. It's like I'm not learning anything. So that is the skinny of Twitch. I think that's the best way to put it. I'll send you some for free. I think I have all right, mate. Well, yeah, we'll touch base. We'll figure out we could send each other some care packages or something fun. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, it's an Amazon it's an Amazon entity. If you're not aware of that, just so you got that in your no zone. And yeah, it's like I said, it's really fun for gaming. There's a lot of people gaming, and it's the same thing as YouTube's streaming setup for the most part. There's a couple of little extra things that make it a little different, but there's a lot more overlap than there used to be. But anyways, enough promoting Twitch to YouTube, which feels a little dirty. I am betraying you, YouTube. You gave me so much, but I asked for more, and then I took it away, and then asked for more. All right, I guess what, mates? We got one more dab here, and then we're gonna go to work. We're going to solder all these guys, and we're going to check it out. I'm really excited about this module, to be honest with you. I could lie about it, though. I'm not really. Now I am, actually. I love anything that makes envelope slewy, weird CV. It's really my bread and butter and fried bananas. It's kind of crazy when you're dabbing and you think your teeth are going to fly out of your mouth. It's weird. I don't recommend it. All right, baby. Wait, where's my button? There it is. The button for the sucker. Let's put the sucker, as close as we can. Cat's in the cradle. Silver spoon. The little boy in Dune. Oh, wait. Is this thing not... Oh, I didn't tighten this. All that tension. Excuse me. I should do it like... I should do like an anime and just be like, ooh, woo. That's actually not going to work for my coughs, because my coughs are pretty beefy. Dude, that was a good dab. I honestly, mates, I think I might be able to fold time space.
Not right now, but later on. Oh shit, don't do that, dude. It was trying to mess with me, man. You saw that, didn't you? The evil in its eyes. Pardon me. All right. So I know it's, whoa, what's that? That's weird. Oh, well, that's glad we fixed that. I don't know if they connected or not. Here, let's put some goo there. That's wild. What the hell is that? There's nothing there, so I don't get it. We'll do these pins and then we'll do, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We could do these now, can't we? Oh, you know what I should do is turn my iron up. It's at 380. It's kind of okay, but it just dawned on me, like, this whole job would be 10 times easier if I just turn it up and bring the noise. Just like Chuck D. You remember when Chuck D was like, turn it up? That's what I'm doing with my iron.
And now you know criminal and the postal sentinel.
I don't know any lyrics. It's a decent impression.
Turn it up.
Yeah, boy. Oh shit. I didn't think about this. Good layout. Come on. All right. I don't know why I didn't notice that when I was putting this together. I set mine to 400. I set my mind in motion. Oh, wait. Your iron. I see. I got mine at 480. For through-hole stuff. For SMID, 380 is easy enough because I just have to change the first digit on my iron. That's actually the whole real reason. Oh man, get that off there, dude. I don't want that. Oh man, did it... What did it do? Did it melt it? Nah. Nah. There you go, you jerk. Maybe I should have put this on later or something. I don't know. I guess if we build another, we are going to build another one of these. We'll sidestep that that mistake. Wait. Oh shit! There's 2 Vactrals on here. I guess we get to do that because I just realized that's there. Okay. Well. I believe the leads are easy to get to. Let me take a gander here. Maybe? You know what? We could go from the top down. Problem solved. We'll do that. So let's solder these, and then we'll pop in the Vactral. And we'll solder it top down. Top down, soldered in the butter. Top down. Oh shit. Almost fell from how awesome that was. Oh, shoot. I don't need 2, I just need 1. I needed 2 earlier. Where were you earlier with sticky fingers? Oh my gosh. All right. The bend tip seems to work very well. So yeah, this is a Hacko J tip. It's like how you look it up. I don't know the exact size, but it's as small as a conical, but it has the bend. And what ends up happening is, like, normally with a conical tip, like all the heat kind of like goes up the shaft instead of like at the tip, because it just can't get that hot. It's less surface area. It's just not going to work. With a bent conical, you'll have that still being an issue, but you can use it to your advantage because you have all this nice big O radiant heat, so you can just lock in and do it. But what ends up happening is, I don't know if it's from it being curved and it kind of comes back into itself or what, but that tip actually gets pretty warm. And so you can go in and do like fine work with it. It takes a little bit, like it takes a little bit of time, but it still works good. The only thing I like better than that is the K-tip or the knife tip. And I've been thinking about switching back over to it, but I've just been reluctant because, you know.
Brand new!
Hey, Wallace Vex with the follow on the YouTube, the Twitch. God damn it! I gotta figure out who's on first and what's on second and all those other bits. It can't be right. No. Yeah, thank you for following. All right, I'm gonna solder this bit together, and then we'll drop the Vactral on. I guess we could just, you know what, we could do this too while we're here. So we don't have to worry about melting that too, because I'm an idiot. It's a pretty thick, I think it's like an epoxy. So you know what, we're over here. Let's get it out of the way. Let's not have to come back over here again. That's stupid people stuff. You use K-tips. I never found a use for it. It's the chisel spoon J. I'll show you. I'll show you what I like to do with it. Here, I'll grab it here in a second. Let me. So for 805, the one that I have, that's about as big as you can go with. 603, it's just a little bit too large. It's unruly and hard to mess with. All right. So I've got these there. So here's what I'll do. I'll go in with this guy, and if I was soldering this, I would just heat the whole damn thing. Both sides, tap it with some solder, heat the whole thing, and then when I was done, I'd go like that, and it would flap into place. If I needed to do fine work, boom. Now I'm ready for fine work. I'm able to come in with just the tip of this guy. It's a shit ton of heat, so it still gets ridiculously hot, so you don't have to wait for you don't just sit there and wait for anything to melt. You can just get in there and do some business. It does look dirty there. I'm going to clean that up a little bit. Probably could have just hit it with some fresh. Alright, I can't stop soldering these. So I'm just going to do it real quick while I'm here. And then we'll put the Vactral in real quick over here. So the Vactral is cathode is sitting to the right, so I'm just going to do the same thing as before.
The problem, it's kind of annoying, but I'm just gonna fix this. Trim, what if I could trim it? Well, here, I'll just trim it this much. I will have to get in there, I guess, and trim it some more. Whatever. Stupid. Yeah, we'll definitely have to trim this because I don't think this is gonna. Well, it might work. It's a little messy. We'll do a top down. Doom. Now, if you're not familiar with the top down, it is. You're gonna figure it out real quick. It's the top down, upside down, or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. It works. All right. Now we're good. Let's go ahead and finish soldering these lugs here. Because I just realized I didn't get this lug. Did I get this one? Oh, wait. I missed this whole chunk. And then we'll do the rest of the leads. We'll take this panel off, or we'll figure out a way to trim those leads real quick. And then we'll be DUN. Hey, Fate, I'm sorry. Whoa, what's wick tip? I'm not familiar with wick tip. I didn't see that. Where is that? Oh, is it the tip with the little suckers on them? Here, actually, you left a link. I could just fucking click on the link like a big boy. Oh yeah, I want to get one of those bad. I haven't been near a wallet and one of those at the same time. I wonder if my iron could even get hot enough for it. My FX 888. I think it's like 70 watts, maybe? It's not like a hell of a lot. Here, you know what? We could move over here with this fucking camera here. Alright, let's do... Man, let me see what you got. Oh, I think we already did this because it showed me in the middle of the video. Seeing all these other things. Oh, wait, because that's what you gave. I'm bad. It would be nice. No bones about it. I guess if you were doing BGA work too, like that, you wouldn't need it to be uber hot like you would, like we were saying earlier with using it for oh, what the fuck were we talking about? Using it for solder wicking. Yep, solder loves their big mass. They love their big mass. You know what? We should probably put these modules in space station before we give them to our buddies so we can make sure that they operate correctly. I know I sound like I'm kidding, but I'm genuine, like, oh wait, we should QC this shit. I have no idea. I mean, we kind of did, I guess, sort of, so I guess we're okay, but maybe a little play test solder, you know, checking. Spoon tip. Oh yeah. Here, let me leave your video up, and I'll check it out later. All right, I think that is everybody. It's not too bad. We'll clean this up a little later. But for now, I wanna see if it works. Okay, so but we do have to get rid of the leads on this one. I could. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think I can get in there. So let me just take this off real quick. It won't take too long. And then we can slap it back on. Slap it on the old tester. We'll need the multimeter to read out the output because we don't really have a way to see what the voltages are. That is one complaint I have with that deal is there's no way to really input any signal or voltage, you know. Be really handy if you could throw in like something that would shoot up and down an oscillator so you could audibly hear it, or at least be a voltmeter so you could see like, oh, it's jumping up very quickly. I don't know. Something, baby. Something. All right, it's going to be fun to trim from above, but I know we can do it. We have to use the same wisdoms that Parappa the Rapper bestowed on us so long ago. And we've got to believe. All right. Let's see. Oh, shit. This is kind of a horrible... There's one. Obliterated it. I think it's stuck on my tweezers or my snips now. Okay. That nonsense is done. That's done. That was awful. Stupid. Hated every minute of it. Yeah. Wait, we weren't supposed to make this. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no! Although I think we can get away with it. So, in the picture, it's different pots. Oops, where'd it go? I think we'll be okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll probably go crazy, though, and change it. But what sucks is we did solder the lugs, so kind of ground kind of stuck. I don't think it's going to be a big issue. I do like those a little bit more. We'll find out. Whatever. It'll be a project. We have a couple of those still sitting around somewhere. All right, let me get the tester. Oh, scheisse. And first off, we'll do a power test. And that's just powering it on. We're basically going to find out if it's man or beast. No. If I put anything in backwards or if anything's wrong or whatever, this screen won't light up. Oops, you can't see it though. There we go. Now you can. So this screen won't light up. So that's where we're at on barriers. This time on barriers. All right, 1, 2, 3. Muy bien. All right, so let's send it. What was the end supposed to be? The input signal is sent into 2 channels. Yeah, it doesn't really talk about what it should be. So let's send it CV because we can kind of change that. We'll start off with a square wave because that will make sense. And then, okay, I've got okay, it was on for a second and it stopped. Huh. Don't understand what the rates do. I guess I should read better. Oh, it's the slew, so we wouldn't even hear it. We would just see the light. So if we slowed this light down, you can't even see it, I just realized, because it's not visible. So if we slow this down to like 10 seconds, we should have 5 on and 5 off. So we're getting a pretty... If I crank this slew up, I should get a slow color change. It's not. So let's measure it with the old measuring stick. Not even gonna do a crazy thing. I just want to plug it in and find out. Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong setting anyways. So, okay, cool. I got the polarity right. Red is negative. All right, there we go. So what if I turn the rate down on one but not the other? Does that change anything? Huh, not really. Turn the CV down on both. Let me turn the rate down on the other one. It really seems instant. Oh, we've got different speeds on rate, and it's on high right now. So let's do Let's do mid. Okay, okay. Let's turn it up on both of them. Oh, wait, I see it now in the light. Yeah, it's... No, wait, it kind of went fast again still. It's really not... Does these have to be different from each other? There we go, that's slowish. Let's go to slow. So they have to be different from each other. Like the level... Let me go back to medium. So I get 8.5 and then the bottom one. Let's do slow. Here, we'll go back to high. There we go. So the maximum is -8, positive. So we could set it a different amount here on this. And you could set the different sleeves. That's actually really cool. Curiosity, what do these different outputs do? We've got sum. We did output. Let's do sum. So sum is 10. -10. If I turn this down. Okay. Yeah, it's maxed out. Okay, that's cool. If we do the different speeds here. All right, and the differential input. Interesting. Here, I'll go back to fast. Max both these out, so they're both going at their ends. Yeah, the differential. It's like point something. It's a very small amount. Oh, you can get it to be like, oh, there you go. I got 10 and then -4. Oh, weird. So it's got to be, I guess, the relationship between them. That's cool. You could get a lot of really cool envelopes and designs like that. That's neat. Let's see how bad it looks with a big old fat knob on it, and then I'll decide if I want to go to all the hassle. I think it'll be okay, to be honest. It looks okay. It would look nicer with it all tight and small, but I don't know. Let me look at this picture again. Can't really make out the fucking lettering. Damn it. It does look better. We'll put the regular pots knobs on there. We'll put the regular knobs on there, the Davy clones. And then when we go and build my buddies, we'll do it with the correct ones. And then we can just Pepsi challenge the two, I guess. We can see how bad it really is, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm kind of annoyed that I fucked that up. I was really excited.
All right, well, sadness aside, this thing is badass. So I'm giving it 2 badasses up. The outputs are all bipolar, so we'll just do bipolar on that, bipolar on this, and I don't know. I wonder if you can get it to be... Can we do a negative value on this? I don't think you can. Oops. Yeah, I won't let you do a negative, but I'm just going to put binary on here. You know what, though, we could do, just to check and see. Okay, we've got that. Oh. There we go. Oh, what happened to our cool low negative? Oh, there we go. I gotta turn that up. Turn that down, maybe. Oh, well, yeah. Huh. I had it, going into the negative. Oh, weird. Is this thing broke? I think I shorted it out. I think I got shorted out. Yeah, I think some got goofy. Okay, well, that's my question. Will it run with, oops. So it'll take really any signal. Because right now it's taking a triangle wave. There's a ramp wave, let's see. Yeah, there's a comparator on there, I would imagine, and that's what's going on. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll just put binary for the sake of it making sense, and then we'll go from there. Beep, beep. Whoa there, Ornette Coleman. Whoa. Yeah, I do like this thing. I'm glad I got it. I just wish I would have put the right pots on to begin with, because this is gonna kind of suck. All right, let's put these on so we can just get over it. I have a lot of these washers. I don't know exactly what to do with them because I don't use them on these panels. Same with these little guys. I don't know what to fucking do with them. All this shit. I don't know. I have a little bag I put them in because I feel bad throwing them in the trash. But still, it's like, what's the point, meat man? Oh, shit. All right. We've got our rocket socket pocket lockets here. We'll lock these in. And then I can't remember if I think these take, yeah, these work. You gotta put them in though, tough, because they slide out. And then let me get the jacks for this, and I'll go ahead and grab our knobs. We need Zex. Zex knobs, baby. There's our jacks. Let's get our knob bits. I'm just gonna grab this real quick.
Tres.
Hey, hey, who put this shelf here for years and years? Dude, is this all tangled? Oh my god, it's all tangled. The tanglings. Alright, let's do the nuts first, because that's really funny. Pretty easily amused, I'll be honest with you. Tata sells nice lighted 6mm pots. Oh, they do? Oh? Do they, and they fit regular, like, alpha pot footprints? Some things that would be nice, you know? This just has one output, but still, I'm thinking ahead, not behind. Oh wow! So what is there like? How does the LED part work exactly then? Like, is there an extra pins for it, like where a switch would be, or I guess I'll just look it up. I could just look it up. I'll check it out. That's interesting, though. I had not seen those. That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. I have a little tool to put these guys on. Oh, come on, guy. There you go, you little jerk. Oh, I already did that one. Damn, dude. Alright, pots. Try not to cover up shit too much. I believe in you. Here, we'll turn them all this way. Or actually, they need to go in, don't they? Oh, dude, come on. Come back. Oh, this one, actually, it was really sticking in. I can't get it to spin. Oh. Well, it doesn't cover up the text, but it does get crowded. I guess it's not terrible, but I don't know how awesome it is. It's livable. I'll deal with it some way, somehow. All right, let me do it with this guy because for some reason that's just getting harder and harder. Let me make sure that, oh, see, didn't get tight enough. I don't think this guy is going to give me much torque for tightness, though. Yeah, because I could try. I just don't want to break this. Actually, that kind of worked. Oh, but look at that. It's not. Was it even? No, it needs to come out. About that. A little bit more. Okay, that feels way better. Looks good to me. I'll lock it in. Everybody else do the same thing. Oh, you bastard. This one's got set screw about to pop out. Yeah, I guess this is right. It just looks weird. I think I'm overthinking this. It doesn't really matter. This isn't precision. That's tomorrow. Oh, damn it. This doesn't have a screw. Neither does this one, so they get to live together. God damn it. I hate the ones that don't have screws. I have to go find one for them. Sometimes they fall inside of here, so I might find one at the bottom, but I neither have the time nor the patience nor the interest nor the time. Wait, I already said that. All right, look at that. Another module bites the dust. We now have the molecular relaxation module simulator, which is a cool envelope generator module. We put the wrong size knobs on, so it's visible, but you know, I guess I shouldn't have brought that up. That kind of detracts from the W of it working on the first try, other than having the wrong pots. This thing is pretty cool. I actually like it. I'm very interested to mess with it. The slew and everything. The one is pretty slow, so it'd be interesting to move it with some really slow envelope generators. And then the other rates too kind of intrigue me, because I'm wondering if I could use them for drum sounds and things like that. Like it might be cool to have like a snap for a kick or something like that. You just never know. Make sure I did this right. I keep double checking my work. I could clean this up, but I still feel like we're going to have to change these pots out. I'm going to go crazy at one point. I do like the smaller form factor, so it's kind of nice. Blacked out. What's up, Hellraiser? You blacked out? Like blacked out, or blackout? Oh, like that kind. Jesus, mate. I hope you're okay. Yeah, well, the other way, it basically looks like these. So, I kind of... let me see if I can find a white... I don't think I have anything with a white panel. We just have the Sly Grogan. It's got normies. Yeah, that's the only one I have right now that's out. But, I mean, this has the smaller ones, and I don't know. You lose a little bit of control. So I might stick with this for now and maybe make a second one for myself. I definitely am considering more than one of these because I immediately was like, oh, this is really cool. So it'll just wait for the gate and go from this stage to that stage. And it's just based on whatever you set it to. And level 1 is negative. Interesting. And then all 3 of these outputs have a slightly different version of themselves. Cool. And you can modulate the rate with these CVs. Super cool. Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I might pop it in the old cooker and let me see what time is it. Give it a whirl. I don't know if we can do it tonight. We do have Saturday. The Saturday feels like a little bit like a party day anyways. Like from a party sort of standpoint. Party people. Let me take a look at, oh god, pop my back again. Beverage. So what was the other guy we finished? I forgot now. We did this and the number Wang, or Wanger. Yeah, we did these 2 guys today. We finished this guy off and then we started in on this. Not too shabby. Honestly, I'm not too disappointed with that. That's pretty cool. Let's see what's up on. Oh my god, my shoulders. Funsies. Ah, mate. Well, I hope you're okay. Hope things are better for you, more manageable, all that. You know what I mean. The opposite of whatever the hell's going on now in copious amounts. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Huh? Let's see here. I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm feeling really good. We got some stuff done. I don't want to start anything new. The missus is gonna be home soon. Maybe I can get a little cleaning done before she steps through the door. Make her day home from work slightly better. Slightly better. That's the goal. That's the plan. Let me check here on let's see. Nope. All right. Let's see. I think I found a target for us to raid over on Twitch, so I think we'll head over there for the rest of the evening. Oh, here, let me do. That's better, sort of. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tonight. I'm gonna pop these guys in. I might funk around with it a little bit. We'll see. I want to give Wangernum a little bit of a test drive just because I want to build one and I kind of want to.
You know what? Maybe not. I might just leave it as is, but I'm definitely going to put the molecular relaxation simulator in there. I think I'm going to do a little bit of work. I say all this, but you can come back on Saturday and everything's going to be the fucking same, isn't it? I hope to do a little work on Space Station so that we can clear out the cables and I can reorganize a few things and all that goodness. Let's see. Let me pull this. Okay. So, yeah, we'll raid over on Twitch over to Zombie Hedgehog. Guys, we're actually kind of killing it today. We had a really nice stream today. We got some new followers on Twitch, and then we got, what was it? I think it was like, excuse me there, 16 new subscribers on YouTube. We're at 869. Nice, right? Over there, our goal right now is to hit 1,000. There's like an hour requirement as well for that milestone, and we're on par to get it. So it's just a question of will we get the hours first or the subscribers first, I guess is my only question. 69, dude. Whoa. We're going to be back Saturday, guys. Saturday, I'm going to try to get up a little bit earlier. Who knows, though? I mean, usually I hang out with a friend of mine on Friday. We get into late night troubles. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not this Friday. Maybe we'll take a break. But if not, we'll see. Thank you to everybody that came in. All the raids that we got to over on Twitch. How many raids did we get today? I feel like we had a couple here. Yeah, there was Firebrand. There was Snafu. And Super Tamaru. That was good times. That was good stuff. Yeah, then there's volume right on. All right, let me. Oh, before I forget, let me throw up in the chat the socials. If you're into social medias, you like to do those things. Maybe you follow them or whatever the fuck it is. There's the links to do that. Hey, Leo. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Take care. We'll be back on Saturday. Let me get that raid because I had it and then I forgot it. There we go. We're going to raid over to Zombie Hedgehog. They do Maker Builder with 3D printing and designing. And they're a great little channel to raid over to for the night. Kaboom. Wait, there it is. Kaboom. There it is. It's live. Thank you so very much, guys, for a fantastic week so far. It's been super guile. Tonight has been killer, especially with YouTube. I've been more than shocked at how many people came in tonight and how many likes we got over there. Hope we can keep that love alive and flowing so that we can do something cool with that. I don't know what it is, but I'm hoping it's freaking cool. I don't know. Okay. Let's throw that logo up. Sick. There's a little bit of the volume bump. Let's bump it up. Let's get it hot in here. Oh yeah. Guys, one more time. Stay guile. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you all on the flip side.